everybody should remember that the camera adds 300 pounds.
I'm fucking drinking. Oh my God, I've been through fucking hell again.
Get ready to fall in love. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's be cruel to me. It's be cruel to me. It's be cruel to me. No, it's be cruel to me. Me. No, give me it all. What do I need to do to please you? Make me a brownie. Round like a hole. Oh, it's so humiliating. Choke me. Oh, I felt that in my ass. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, it's be cruel to me. It's be cruel to me. It's be cruel to me. No, it's be cruel to me. Me.
This administration is for no other purpose.
That's right.
Than to show mankind the road to freedom. They're condescending saviors that come to us by their so-called pity from some judgment hall. But I'm here as a sample and example to show you that you can bring yourself up with your own bootstraps, and you can become your God, not in condescension, but in resurrection, in upliftment from whatever condition, economic injustice or servitude or racism you might have had to endure. Within you rest the keys of deliverance.
No, would you spit in his mouth?
Ni hao to all of our Star Wars fans in China.
What the hell? It does that thing where it like stops playing and just goes black. That's weird. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the Jack Show. I'm sorry that there was a little confusion. There was a miscommunication in one of the group chats. So Ethan sent us all the link about doing a closeout for Vasilis, and I was like, it's Jack Show, and it was just, I don't know. It was a miscommunication. I see Ethan's responding in the chat now. So he's gonna do his trash cast closeout Vasilis. We're just gonna do the Jack Show, and we'll pimp. Can't even talk tonight. We'll pimp Vasilis's comic ever here and there, but yeah, me, John, and Cecil really don't have any interest in being on the trash cast kind of stuff, so we're just gonna stick to regular Jack stuff.
Oh shit.
Oh, and Anna is closing out her own campaign today.
I am, yes. So if you guys haven't, go and back the I Project. I was supposed to close it out this weekend, but I'm going out of town for Mother's Day. It's my first Mother's Day this weekend. And I'm going to see if I can reach my goal tonight for my iBook. And if it does, then I will extend it to another 30 days. But if it doesn't, then it's gone forever into the ether. So if you haven't, go and back my book. I am. What's up, guys? How's your days? How is your guys' day?
I wasn't ready. How short was that fucking intro?
I said it wasn't going to be long because we were late.
I'm here. Hold on.
Long enough for me to get my food ready. But now I'm eating, so I'm going to mute.
Okay.
So we want to hear you chew.
Happy first month. Thank you. I appreciate it.
We got to get this to 5,000. Hold on, let me find this.
Where's your camera?
tonight. Otherwise, what? You're gonna cancel the book?
Well, it has to. I don't know how Indiegogo works. Don't you have to make the goal? Like, I still would like the book to happen, but if it doesn't get funded, it doesn't get funded.
Guys,
Also, guys,
the best way to
please.
say Happy
hold on.
Mother's Day. The best way to say Happy Mother's Day to a brand new mommy is to back her project. It's been something she's been working on for years on her channel. Let's help her out and back the book. It's a nice little conversation starter, good coffee table book to have. Besides all your porn and comic books, this will be nice. Nice thing to break up your stuff. So jump on it, back it today. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And then, guys, please don't spam this shit in my chat. I am not in the mood for all of this. My baby is teething. I've had a screaming baby all day. I am exhausted, and I don't really want to have this drama. So please leave that over on Trashcast, please, and thank you. But anyways, Cecil, are you going to be on camera? Or are you just going to be outer space the entire night?
My stuff. I was setting up. I was wearing a green shirt, but now I realize I'm wearing. All right, there we go. Let's see how this. Oh wait, hold on. So John's on the start of the. There we go. There we go.
The alien mask is back.
I don't know if it's gonna work because the alien mask is kind of green. Yeah, see, it's
nice.
Why don't you put on like a black shirt?
Well, I wanted it to do this, so I'm just a floating head.
Oh.
But it's not I've done it before, but it's not cooperating.
Maybe you have to turn up the sensitivity.
But then hold on. I'm trying some. How do you do that? I have a green screen. There we go.
Well, now we can see the sides.
Yeah, now it's
of your room. Are you doing this through OBS or through StreamYards?
I'm doing it on StreamYard. That's good.
Cesare Japan, thank you for the 2. Scott Steiner versus Gorilla. Who would win?
It would be in the current in her current form. As you know from the first 10 pages, there's going to be Gorilla's going to go through some changes, but in her current form, it would be a good fight. Gorilla is like as strong. Actually, she'd probably kill him, but it would be
I don't think they're talking about your character. I think they're talking about the whole gorilla meme. Have you seen it?
Oh, Scott! I thought you said girl. I didn't even read. I wasn't even reading.
No, like versus the gorilla.
Yeah, I heard that too. I heard gorilla. Like
I heard her say gorilla.
Gorilla. Yeah.
No, maybe I just said it wrong. It's like just
you heard what I heard. I wasn't looking at the screen. I had another screen up. Gorilla would kill him, and a real gorilla would kill him too. A single match of Scott Steiner versus a gorilla. Yeah, gorilla's fucking. They don't even know how. They haven't measured how strong a gorilla is. They're saying it could probably bench around 2,000 pounds. So yeah, it would easily tear him apart. Now 20 Scott Steiners could probably beat a gorilla. But yeah, one-on-one it would be a joke.
Yeah, you'd have to have like superpowers to beat a gorilla. A normal man can't do that.
No, I heard a guy. I can't remember who it was, but maybe it was on a clip where he said he fought a gorilla. I think he said he choked it out.
No fucking way. Do you know how thick a gorilla's neck is? That's like as big as your waist.
Okay, all right. Well.
Yeah, some dude said he choked out a gorilla, and you're like, well, it's good enough for me.
Yeah, but that dude was Steven Seagal.
Oh shit! All right, yeah.
Shane's favorite person.
Seagal could kill 100 gorillas. That's the better thing. Who could win, 100 gorillas or one Steven Seagal?
That's a hard one.
It's not the best. I need to set up my curtain better, but we're getting there. We're getting to what I wanted to do.
You just want to be a floating head?
Yes.
You need to get one of those like haunted mansion masks. That'll work better.
Better.
Let's see. Snafu, thank you for the YouTube chat. Hello and good evening. Hello and good evening to you guys as well. Hello, everyone in the chat. Thank you for being here. Russell Hall, thanks for the 2. Sing it if you know it. Oh my, fuck off, Russell. Thank you.
Oh my, the new song is so catchy. Have you been listening to it?
I have seen people like retweeting it. I'm assuming you're talking about the Kanye Hail Hitler thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, that
I
was
have not
epic.
watched it. I have not watched it. How horrendous is it?
It is. Well, it's a little early in the year. I know it's only May, but I think we got the summer anthem. It's definitely going to be the banger.
You didn't think that a rapper could pull off a rap and a song that's praising Hitler, and you're kind of like, you know what? It doesn't sound terrible.
People have been underestimating Kanye's genius for years. And I think no more. He put all those questions to rest with the genius of.
I think when you throw the N bomb in front of Hail, that guy, you know, like, I mean, like, it kind of like makes it okay, because they're like, N-word, Hail Hitler, N-word, Hail Hitler, and like, god damn.
I'll tell you this. Kanye makes life a little more interesting, you know?
Yeah.
Dude's off his fucking
He's like a mad scientist that's running around doing shit, you know, like a comic book fucking character. It's pretty fun. He's a troublemaker. He's like I always like Bugs Bunny and Woody Woodpecker, because their whole thing is just fucking with people, and you know, they're troublemakers. And Kanye is like a real life Bugs Bunny at this point, except slightly retarded, you know, and also a genius, a musical genius. If you listen to that song, you'll know. I bet it took him weeks to compose that.
Is it
like
just
Mozart just sitting there writing the music for every instrument?
The lyrics are just him bitching about what are Kardashian again, like about how she took his kids and nobody gives a shit.
Well, he was mad because they closed his bank accounts, which is really kind of he's pissed. This is his "I'm mad at Jewish people" a song. That's the song.
I think he's mad at Armenian people. Like, and then he's saying Hail Hitler. Like,
he's also mad at Armenian people. Because Kim Kardashian is Armenian people.
Do I need to go and listen to this? I was like, I can't play this on YouTube. Are you kidding me?
I played it on this afternoon.
Okay, well, I'm dual streaming on Twitch as well, so I'm not.
It's okay. He's black.
Hold on.
My channel's getting destroyed.
I deleted the stream right afterwards, though.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
They're
saying play the video. You guys, I'm not playing something that's saying Hail Hitler in it and like the N-word.
It's so damn toe
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it? Give me a ballpark.
I didn't think it was bad. I was like, oh, dang, this actually almost sounds good. I mean, other than it saying Hail Hitler.
I mean, when you put, that's what I'm saying. When you put N-bomb, then Hail Hitler together, I don't know, it softens it. I don't know. I'm not hating on it. It's high art. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I gave my cousin head was trapped in my head for a day or two too. So he's got the formula for making catchy tunes. This one is far superior to I gave my cousin head. Oh my god! I just had a fucking break. I just had a breakthrough. No,
that's the next song.
No.
Yeah, you can't really dance to it. You know, like I wouldn't dance to it. Maybe you guys could.
Oh my god!
I'm sure Shane could.
It's a toe tapper. It's Rodent Shot's right. It's an earworm. It is. It's like it's like a jingle.
Yeah, it makes you want to go around, drop N-bombs and followed by Hail Hitlers. It's okay. It's an earworm. A black eye said it.
No, it's not me. It's Kanye. I'm just, it's stuck in my head,
Oh my god. Oh no, they're saying, can you march to it? Were they marching or was it just a bunch of guys? From what I
They
saw,
were not marching, no. But
I
he
just
was
saw
playing
guys in
clip.
like fur, like
He was
had,
playing
like
clips.
fur stuff.
He was playing audio clips of Hitler speaking in the background.
Impassioned Hitler. I wonder what he was saying. Could anyone translate that? Probably something really deep. Or it's someone like an impersonator Hitler, bitching about Kim Kardashian. Kind of like that Tool song. Remember that Tool song back in the day? What is it? The Eye of, I don't know, Satan or something like that. But it was all in German. And then if you translated the lyrics, it ended up just being like a cooking recipe. Nobody remembers that?
I like that. Just Tommy Robertson is a political prisoner. You're all correct. Just an odd thing to say during this conversation. I do agree. He is.
Oh wait, so AI Hitler bitching about Kim Kardashian.
Dude, I read that as Al Hitler. I was like, Al Hitler.
AI. I'm assuming it's AI.
That name disappeared. That name disappeared off the map pretty quick. There was, that was a common name. There's a lot of Hillers. I know that. There's a lot of Germans in my neighborhood. A lot of Hillers. No Hitlers though. But I like Al. I like the thought of there being an Al Hitler who has like a Ford dealership up in like Schenectady or fucking Al Hitler here. What's it going to take to get you into a Ford Explorer? Come to Al Hitler Ford on Route 3. I like Al Hitler. It's AI Hitler. So wait, is AI Hitler, if you decode the German, is it fucking Hitler Ford? If you decode the German, is it really just Hitler talking about Kim Kardashian? That would be fucking kind of funny, actually.
When Hitler moved to Argentina, he said his new name is Al. And
I have no doubt.
We have a guest. One moment.
You should make a very convincing Nazi.
Howdy.
What's happening, Cam?
I thought you were going to play a video, and I was like, oh.
It's Al Hitler.
What's up, boys? How y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good as hell. I just ate a damn fat-ass burrito. It was delicious.
That sounds
good. Been having a good time. Yeah, some nacho fries from Taco Bell. See, I don't like Taco Bell. Okay, I've never liked Taco Bell. I thought
get out of here.
What?
Dude, I thought it was the grossest shit in the world. And then, hanging out with white girls for years, every time, like white girls like John, every time I hang out with a white girl, they're like, I want Taco Bell. And I'm like, what is it about white girls, Taco Bell? So
everybody loves Taco Bell. It's not just white girls, not just white girls, Camelot. Everybody loves Taco Bell.
So,
especially Mexicans.
I got a burrito, John. I found a burrito. It's like a beef burrito, fat as fuck.
From the Bell.
Dude, it's like succulent. So, I've been eating Taco Bell like once a week now.
People hate to admit it. They love it. Even Mexicans love it. I worked with Mexicans. Plenty of them. They love Taco Bell. I'd ask them all the time, you guys like Taco Bell? Because I'm always hearing white guys. It's always white guys. They're always like poo-pooing Taco Bell because real tacos are so much better. So I went out there and I did the work and I talked to the Mexicans. I said, guys, what do you think about Taco Bell? And they're like, yeah, we like it. I'm like, that's what I thought.
Well, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm all right with it now. I've finally conceded. And I'm like, you know what? I'll eat the fast food Mexicans.
There you go. Throw that white guilt right out the window. Accept the truth that everybody loves Taco Bell.
And I don't even mind shitting blood because I kind of like just evacuate my bowels. I think it feels nice. You know what I'm saying, Anna?
At the rate my daughter is pooping, it's like she's eating Taco Bell. Oh, it's bad. She had like an explosive one today and it got all over. And I was like, how can something this cute make something so gross?
Well, her digestive system is this long, bro. So
I know.
Well,
she just milk. But so she's been having trouble where she isn't pooping for like 3 or 4 days, which is not good. They're supposed to poop every single day. So that's why they made me stop breastfeeding. They made me stop giving her regular formula. So now she's on a strict goat milk formula. And yesterday, I don't know if you guys heard this story. So I was late to my Star Trek show because she was like really fussy. She is starting to teeth, so she was just like screaming, and then she's in that phase where she like just wants to be held. So I'm holding her, she's screaming, and I'm like
in that phase.
well, I'm like, my boobs are leaking like crazy. Like I was at the gym and they squirted like through my clothes all over the machines.
Wow.
Now you know what it feels like to be a man.
I know, right? It was so embarrassing, but she was screaming, and I'm like, I was like, if I breastfeed her, she's gonna stop screaming. I knew I wasn't supposed to, but I did it anyway. And I swear that kid chomped on me so hard. I screamed so loud, my like veneer popped off. And like as she was doing that, she shit everywhere. My nipple is bleeding and leaking. My tooth is off. My baby shit all over me, like through her clothes. Luckily Peaches had like just gotten home. I changed her, I cleaned her, I gave her to Peaches. I like ran out the door. I hosed myself off. And I live right across the street from a dentist. I drove over to the dentist. They glued my tooth back on. Oh my God, it was hell.
You sure your baby's not Cecil? Because Cecil does this shit every time he comes to my house.
Wow.
Sucks my titty, then shits.
Anna, you don't have to tell us like everything. You know? Like,
I'm just telling you my life now, John.
Christ.
And then today she was screaming because she's teething, and I feel so bad for her because it hurts. But
why do you remember how much it hurt when you were teething?
I remember getting my wisdom teeth and that hurting pretty bad.
I don't know if that's the same thing.
How come
I don't think it's the same thing, but for a little tiny baby and she's got the teeth coming in, they're just crying. It's so sad.
Yeah,
that's
what they do. Yeah,
Aww.
Give them some whiskey. Isn't that what you do? Give them some whiskey.
You pour it down their throat like a shot. That's all they need.
Started young, you know.
Yeah, that's what my dad did. Just poured shots down my throat. Still does it. He still does that shit to me. That's why I like Cecil, because he does the same shit to me too.
I don't think those are shots of alcohol.
No, I'm not. I'm not drinking tonight.
You say that every night.
This time I mean it. But John, I've been in this house here for 3 months now. There's a Taco Bell less than like 2 blocks away from me.
Nice.
Have not.
That's
been
convenient.
Have not been to it once.
You should go.
I'm proud of you, Cecil.
When you're hungry one day, maybe you should just trot over there and grab a taco.
Trot?
Yeah.
Like a horse.
Do you mean waddle? No, I'm not a big fast food. I'm a fatso, but I'm not a fast food fatso.
So his fat doesn't pull at the bottom of his stomach. It pulls it like everywhere else.
I just like I like good food and sweets.
Yeah, dude. Like simple.
Oh, did you get my candy corn, Anna?
Yeah, why did you send me that?
Because we're trying to get you fat again. You were so proud that you got back in shape. And I figured your metabolism is destroyed. You've been eating good because you've been breastfeeding. Now you're not breastfeeding anymore. So let's see when you start going back to eating to normal, which is basically 100% candy. I'm just doing this. It's a social experiment.
Just a public service for everyone. No, I have no real desire to eat candy or anything like that. Like all I really want is just like meat. Everything I was denied while I was pregnant is what I want. So I just want steak.
Why were you denied steak when you were pregnant?
She wouldn't let me eat anything but chicken. Anything but chicken, I would throw up. I could only keep down chicken. So for 9 months, I was on a chicken only diet. It was awful.
Wait. No, I ain't gonna say it.
What?
Nothing. This is racist.
Wait, did you throw Annie? You threw out the candy corn, or you ate it?
No, it's on my counter. I haven't opened it.
You haven't opened it? You haven't opened it?
Send it to me.
You want it?
I'll fuck it up, bro.
I'll send you your own. You
better be Broch. That's the brand.
I'm shocked.
Has to be Broch.
I hate that everything's back the way it was 3 years ago. Anna's skinny. I'm fat.
John hasn't changed.
John's just everything's exactly as it was.
I feel like I put on weight. You know,
John's fat. I'm fat. Anna's back in shape. Everything's wrong. All right, it's like
wrong.
I'm on my way back. I've been in the gym almost every day myself. In about 6 years, he'll be back in shape.
I didn't go to the gym. I was so tired yesterday because I was up, I don't know, probably 24 hours, and I finally got to sleep. And oh my God, I slept so good. And then the baby, of course, woke up super early, just like,
God, dude, I'm so glad I'm not you. I sleep until noon every day. Oh my gosh, it's the greatest thing in the world. Which sucks for today because I have a flight at 6 a.m. tomorrow. So I'm going to be fucked.
where are you going?
Going to Kansas.
Yee! Race?
Yep, we race in Kansas Saturday night. Kansas Speedway.
No, he's just going as a tourist, Anna.
Well, is this the truck racing thing, or is it something else?
Both.
Yeah, NASCAR truck series. The trucks have so much downforce and side force that you could just floor it the whole time. It's like the craziest shit in the world. And you know, racing at Daytona and Talladega is way different because you're flooring it, obviously, but it's pack racing, and you have like a big tapered spacer, which takes a lot of horsepower away, and you're drafting. There's no worries in the corners. You have no issues in the corners of like missing the corner. At these other tracks, you are right on the cusp. It's like the truck is specifically engineered to go right at that 2-mile-an-hour range at 184 miles an hour, and you're getting in the middle of the corner every time. And you're just like, I don't know if it's gonna stick, and it sticks, and it pushes tight a little, and you're like, damn, this is terrifying. But and then eventually your tires will start going about 20 laps, 30 laps in. Then you start coming off the throttle. So I'm really looking forward to it. I'm so excited. We were at Texas last week, and turns 3 and 4 at Texas are just like that. You're just full on beans, bro. Turns 1 and 2 was like long and wide and terrifying. So you're coming out of the throttle, and but I'm looking forward to it.
You can't live stream that?
Nah, we got agreements and contracts with Fox. So they're like, no, absolutely not. I'll get fined like $25,000 or something if I do. But yeah, it was fun. Texas last week, we had career best finish of P19. And you know, the trucks are always have basically a full field. So it's a really good result. And we would have been around 14th, but I sped in the pits because I'm a dumbass. I've never done a green flag pit stop in my life. So I'm just like barreling down into the pits and like sliding and smoking and shit. It's a lot of fun.
If you have let's say it's a $25,000 fine, but you're able to make, say, $50,000. If you're able to monetize it, I don't know.
It depends. Well, if I made $50,000 in a stream, that'd be different. Yeah, I guess it would probably be cool. But they would warn you and give you strikes. So you
get super chats to crash.
Yeah. 20 minutes.
Hey, y'all, you want me to crash? Let's get
you should do that during. You should live stream during the race, and you should do that thing where you're like glizzy while you're going like 140. Donut, cookie,
ice cream,
ice cream. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, that'd be terrible. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to it. And then we got Charlotte 2 weeks after that, May 23rd. One of my favorite tracks ever. And then the week after that, we got Nashville Super Speedway, which is going to be fun. And then the week after that, we're going to be at the Game and Geek Expo, and I'll have my race truck at the expo. We'll have exclusive merch for sale. I'll be positioned right beside Matt Hardy. It's going to be hilarious.
Who's Matt Hardy?
The wrestler. Yeah.
Cool.
So I'm looking forward to it. I'm very excited. So yeah. Come to Raleigh, Cecil, and hang out with me at the expo.
Woo.
Raleigh, North Carolina?
Yeah.
What's the date? Next week?
June 7th and 8th, so it's a month from now.
North Carolina, that's where Shane lives.
Show is.
We go, we'll get Shane. Perfect, because I don't want to get a hotel. I'll just crash at Shane's place.
There you
go. So what the hell was I going to say? Oh, are you racing both? You're racing truck and car this weekend?
No, just the trucks. I was gonna start and park for a team, but they got a driver luckily. So
because you said the other day you were doing both.
Yeah, they wanted me to start and park a car for them because they couldn't find a driver in time, but they found one last minute. So just trucks. So I'm very, very happy about that because I didn't want to land at noon and then go to the racetrack and get there at 2 and then have to get in a car for practice at 3. So you're gonna be really crunch for time. So
Shane is shaving his legs that day. No, that's okay.
Does Shane shave his legs?
He might, man, because he's athletic. Knows athlete people. He swims, right? Isn't that what they do? They shave themselves down.
Yeah, dude.
Is that what
So
the
they can
guy
glide
that
through that water.
It's like a sexy seal.
You have to shave your gooch. The gooch is like gooches are so hairy.
He's like a dolphin.
Yeah, dude. It is. They're not They're not like aerodynamic in the water. You know.
I would
my
shave
goodness.
his body and then slather him in bacon grease so the water it actually repels the water as it goes on his body.
Giblets is pointing out, yeah, Yanzi likes him smooth. That's why he can't grow a beard or won't grow a
Wow.
beard.
Yeah.
I think John agrees.
Because the only Asian people that can grow beards
Well, I
are
don't know.
very old karate masters, according to
I don't know if Shane can actually grow a beard. You know, some people can't really grow, a beard. Shane might be one of those guys. But yeah, he said Yanzi doesn't let him grow his facial hair out.
Is it like weird, like as a man, like if you can't grow a beard?
It's weird that your
you
wife
wanna
would
you wanna
control
kill
you, like try to turn you into an Asian man. That's weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a problem. I know guys that are pissed that they don't, and from the videos that you send me, did you see?
Yeah, I sent you the beard. Let me pull it up.
There's
So guys,
that's like one of the biggest because beards are so popular now, and like they're really like everybody has beards really, and one of the biggest surgeries right behind the fucking is beard. Guys are getting beard
transplants. Okay,
beard
so guys, this is the weirdest thing. So I found this. I spam Cecil with hair transplant videos every day, but
Every day.
I found this one, which is a beard transplant. Now, so my thinking would be because they take the hair from the head and put it in their face. It doesn't make any sense. So look at this guy's transformation. Like, isn't that weird?
Yep.
Oh, so it's like hair.
It's his hair. But it's for his beard.
Oh, that's odd.
I have to say, if you go,
that looks so gay.
If you go to a plastic surgeon, John, if you go to a plastic surgeon and you give that plastic surgeon thousands of dollars to give you a beard, you definitely suck dick all the time. If you can't grow a beard, just don't grow the beard and fucking move on with your life.
Yeah, it's fine.
What are you doing? Like it's like dudes going and getting their femurs extended so they can be taller or some shit. Bro, look.
Wait, you could do that?
Yeah. See,
I'll be right back.
I mean, you've already done it once, but like, but no, like I don't know, dude. If you're like, I want to be manly and have a beard. Are you want to be manly? So your idea of being manly is going and getting cosmetic surgery. That's the opposite of manly. You're a bitch and you need to jump off a cliff immediately in Minecraft.
Yeah,
That's
just deal with it.
It's cringe as fuck. Look, I'm sorry, Anna, that I can't even keep up.
No, I agree with you.
I can't even keep up with mine, Anna.
I just think that
shave
Cecil
every
needs a
5
hair
minutes.
transplant. I will say the hair transplant I'm okay with. Not this kind. This is
Looks like a
fucking
wolf man.
weird.
I
Looks like
don't
damn
need a hair
wolf man.
transplant. As you can see, I look wonderful bald.
Well, I send Cecil
He has a
hair
weird
transplant
hairline.
videos.
Like
It does.
his chops are
Look,
very wide.
Also,
Yeah.
like the space between the mustache and the beard is very odd. It's so odd what he did with his fucking face. It looks like he's a Wookiee, but they shaved him out like a face.
Yeah.
I don't know if maybe he shaved that himself because the line doesn't do
like a wolf
that.
man.
Oh yeah. Oh, I think you're right. Because
Here's the thing, he looks so
There you
That's
go.
where they
Look,
put the hair.
yeah, it goes right into the mustache, and then the left side is the huge gap.
Dude, he's retarded. And then the whole other thing is go back to his normal picture. He doesn't look bad bald with no beard either. He looks better actually. He looks really odd with the beard in his hair.
Why wait, hold on. Why would he do this? He has facial hair there already.
He wanted it to be fuller. He felt really self-conscious. The issue is like if you can't grow a beard sufficiently and you're worried about how little you are, just get used to being a bottom. No one cares. It's fine. Just get fucking plugged by your boyfriend. No one cares. I'm all about it. You know, that's what me and Cecil do. We watch the Birdcage and we turn the volume down a little bit. So Nathan Lane screaming, "Don't wake us up!" You know. So, and that's what we do. There's nothing wrong with it.
When I hang out with Camelot, it's all manly activities. We watch Disney movies while he cries, and then and that is not a lie.
Come on.
And then we watch the Birdcage. So it's like the coolest. So if you ever picture like two bros hanging out doing cool things, that's literally it.
They're stoic tears. Okay, they're not crying. Okay.
What was that one? It's the one with the father died and the brothers bring him back for a day, but I don't know.
Oh, that one's fucked up.
Yeah, you were. I saw you were sobbing.
No, come on. It's called Onward, and it's a masterpiece. And I did not sob. To myself, I was like, I'm inspired.
All right, no. And honestly, his eyes were peeing. He was not crying.
All right, okay. It's a great movie. Have you ever seen Onward, Anna?
That's the one where the dad's dead. And,
And then he's like, they bring him back, and it's just half his ass, and it's just legs.
Yeah, I watched like the end where the one brother that knew him gets to go talk to him because the other brother that didn't know him, he's like, I've never met him, but you did, so you go talk to dad, and I'll just chill because you're like my dad because you're my big brother. I was like, oh, that's sad and gay.
You're nailing Camelot in the feels right now.
No, when he has a piece of paper and it's like going on an adventure, learning how to ride a bike, and then he's like thinking, and he's like picturing him like his brother pushing him on the back, and he's like, oh, and he's realizing he's having the realization that he did have a father figure. Oh, fuck. It fucks me up, dude.
Aw,
it's so beautiful.
Anna, let's be honest. If you watch that movie straight through, you'd be bawling too. You're an easy cry.
I am an easy crier.
Juju's in the chat. She's an easy cry. We watch. Oh my god, we watched Barbie on HBO. Like one of the first weeks Barbie got some tears out of her. I was like, all right, we got a crier here.
Why did she cry over Barbie?
It was, I don't know. It was like the mother-daughter sequence when she's meeting the creator. I don't know. There's this whole thing where they're doing like montages of mothers and daughters, and I don't know. It got her.
Marashitara says John is sitting here researching if they can do that transplant on his eyebrows. They can.
They can.
I found those videos. I think I've sent them in our Mutants from Hell group chat.
I'm lining it up.
Shut up, Felter Skelter.
Aw.
Those are tears of joy, idiot.
Let me grab a couple of these super chats. Jabba the Cuck, thanks for the 2. Did you guys see it's Jabba the Cuck's face now?
That's a funny name. That's a good name, dude.
Jabba the Cuck showing his face?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. You shouldn't.
Almost looks like Sam Hyde right there, like cleaned up.
Thanks for the 2 pounds. John Cecil, do you know about the gym incident? I just informed them about the gym incident.
Gross. Didn't even know about that.
Yeah, it was embarrassing. Barb Rogers, thank you for gifting 5 channel memberships. Thank you, guys. After the stream is over, it goes to members only. But now that I'm dual streaming on Twitch instead of Rumble, Twitch will export directly over to my secondary channel, That Star Wars Girl Live. So you guys will have it once it's done uploading pretty instantaneously. So just FYI, if you guys want to catch the stream after the fact and you are not a member, you can go over to my secondary channel, That Star Wars Girl Live, and watch it over there. But thank you, Barb, for the members.
Are you on Rumble right now?
No, I'm only on Twitch, YouTube, and X.
Rumble's real simple though. Like I thought I didn't even ask Nina. I just figured it out, and it's like it's easier to set up on Rumble than it is on, because they have templates. You could just be like, do you want to use a template from the last show?
It's just as easy to stream on Twitch as it is to Rumble. But what Twitch does is it connects to your YouTube. So once you're done streaming on Twitch, you just click the export button and it immediately just exports it to your YouTube channel. And Rumble, I don't know. Rumble used to be really good, and now it's just kind of weird. So I'm like, I like Twitch. I've never had any problems like other people have with.
You could do all of them, couldn't you? It doesn't. You can't do.
I'd have to pay extra to have more than 3 streams going on, and I don't want to.
So you're on Twitter. You're on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you get money on Rumble, not on Twitter.
I get paid way more money from Twitch and X than I do from Rumble.
Oh, you get paid for Twitter?
Yeah.
How? I guess I don't have enough.
Because I'm monetized on Twitter.
Dude, I had 2 tweets in a row in the same day that went nuclear, and I was like, man, I'm about to get paid. I was so excited, and it was like $260, and I was so upset.
260 is great.
Yeah, for nothing, but still, I was like, dude, it was the one with the Oblivion character. It got like 100K likes, and then I did another one about Joe Biden or Obama or something, and it got fucking 75K likes. I'm like, bro, I'm about to get the moolah, and I didn't get shit. I was real pissed. No, but Rumble though, Anna, I think I've made like 33 grand on Rumble.
Rumble doesn't do anything for me. I think it's because their people keep telling me to use the Rumble Stream Deck, and I said no, I'm using this. Because I used to get really good views and like everything was doing good over there, and then it just stopped. So I don't know.
Rumble did slow down a little bit, but I usually get around 3,000 total after the fact.
Yeah, I mean, I like Twitch. I've never had a problem. I always did my art streams over on Twitch, and it works great. So I just am going to use that.
Hey, man, whatever works for you.
I know.
You know,
that's fine. I just like telling people what to do. You know, it's just kind of my hobby.
Well, I was telling you to get on Rumble for the longest time, and you never did.
You never said that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, you haven't. Everybody has been, but you have. And meanwhile, I just did it, and it was like it took like I don't know, less than an hour to like fucking do everything, and I was just like, oh, that's it. Okay.
You haven't even set a profile picture, Cecil.
I don't. Is that true? I don't even have it.
No, you don't. It's just a blue. It's a blue circle that has a C in it, and it says Cecil says, and you're not even partnered, Cecil. What are you doing?
What does partnered mean?
Means you make money.
Yeah, it means you.
No, I'm making money. I'm getting money.
Yeah, like you could. Well, you can just message. I'll find my Rumble contact, and they'll just like they give you a check mark, like you're verified.
Okay.
So you'll be a real boy. You won't be fake, Cecil. You'll be a real Cecil. You'll have your real ID, Cecil, even though it doesn't matter, and they lied to us.
Let's see. Let's do some shilling real quickly. So, guys, I don't know if you know this, but John's got nothing really to promote right now. So we're going to promote his boyfriend, Shane Davis. Shane has a sign up for his new comic called Anatomic. You guys can sign up for it on 9 Lives Comic, which is Shane's website, and also over on Indiegogo. So here it is up on his website. So go sign up so that way you guys know when they launch. Also, Shane and Yanzi do like limited edition like trading cards. I think they're like lenticular trading cards. And Yanji's really stingy with them. So if you don't sign up for it, there's no other possible way of getting it. So go sign up. I don't know what they're doing for this one, but that's what they've done for, I think, every other campaign. John, you would know. What do they do for it?
What's that? Who?
You're not paying attention at all, are you?
Not at all. But you were promoting something. I was over here reading.
Yeah, I'm promoting for your boyfriend, Shane.
Oh,
that's nice.
Right.
Chuck Castle says, does Camelot know Cecil's real name? He does, and he always gets shocked when he hears it.
Yeah, every time I have to put it in, like I have to send it to NASCAR for like the VIP stuff, I'm always like, his name's stupid. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, what the fuck is this bullshit?
All right, Perth is confirming lenticular trading card for sign up. So yeah, if you go sign up for Shane's Anatomic, you get the limited edition trading card that only is for people that signed up. So go and sign up for Shane's book. Also, our fat beloved Cecil broke 80,000 on his campaign.
I want to break 900 backers. I had a memory unlock this week, and it was that it's 1976. I was 5 years old, and my father was like, if you ever have a crowdfunded sequel to a comic book, it's never, ever going to reach 900 backers. He's like, you know why? Because you ain't got it, kid. You're a fucking loser. And I just remember just sobbing at the breakfast table. And at the time, I had no idea what he was talking about. But now, this week, all of a sudden I saw, and then the memory came flooding back to me. And I would just like to, I'm gonna talk to them on Mother's Day. So I would just like to say, fuck you, Dad. So please, if you guys could just, Camelot's met my father. He's the nicest guy. If you guys could just please help a young boy's dream come true. I don't know how my father was able to understand that crowdfunding would exist at that time. I guess this should be kind of proud of him for that. But it was a hateful comment. I would like to throw it in his face. And if you guys back this book, that would really mean a lot to me. Thank you. Cecil's real name is Kevin. Thank you.
Yeah.
Is your last name McAllister?
Yes.
Yeah, go and back Cecil's cash grab book. How long are you going to leave this up for, Cecil?
I want to get to 100,000 because I got a free steak dinner from Fund My Comic if it's the first $100,000 campaign. So we might be up here for a few years, is what I'm trying to say.
Wait, a free steak dinner to where?
I'm at a steakhouse, any steakhouse.
Oh.
So yeah, so please help feed me.
Feed me.
I don't know. It might take a while, but I'm averaging a backer a night, so
that's pretty damn good. I got a backer for my book Ride and Die yesterday, and it was the first one in a month. I was pretty happy about it.
Can we get a hero tonight to be $8.95? One hero out there. I promise you, this book is going to have many laugh out loud moments in it. And it also has medicinal qualities. People have been reporting miracles. You don't even have to receive the book. The act of backing the book initiates the miracle process. So if you have a prolapsed anus, eczema, whatever your problem is, it'll be gone by morning after. This is a guarantee, by the way. A lot of people won't guarantee stuff like this. This is 100% money back guaranteed. All problems will be healed within 24 hours of backing this project.
Here.
And I promise you, the book is 64 pages, all color, very funny, beautiful covers by John Malin, Dale Keown, Dan Lawless did that Trump cover, and of course Donald DeLay's beautiful cover that got me thrown off of Indiegogo. There it is. So back it. I promise you, you're gonna laugh. It's fun. It's good and fun.
Hell yeah!
Now, more importantly, Anna, plug your book. We got to get.
I was about to, guys. So I have a book that I'm making. I have all of these eyes up on here. You guys can see all of these wonderful eyes that I painted. I've been painting eyes for the past 4 years. Well, now let me get this up here. Well, now I'm trying to make all of those eyes into an art book. I need your guys' help to make it happen. And you guys can go and back this now on Indiegogo. I did like the greatest pitch for it ever yesterday because I was so exhausted. It was like being drunk. And I wish I could replicate that today, but I'm very, very tired. But I thought that I was going to do my closeout this weekend, but I forgot that it's Mother's Day. It's my first Mother's Day, guys. And I'm going to be out of town visiting my mother. And I'm not going to be here in 3 days. So I'm actually going to be closing down this campaign tonight. So this is technically the first closeout. And if we get to my goal, then I will extend it for another 30 days. But if we don't, then it's over and done with. So go and back it tonight if you guys haven't already. Right now, we are at $4,373 with 63 backers. I'm going to do a refresh and see if it has gone up at all. Let's see. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, guys. We're at $4,781 with 70 backers.
Nice. Here we go.
God, that's like 3 months for me. Holy shit.
Thank you
We're
so
$219 away from saving this project. She was going to shut it down if it didn't reach. What a great way to say Happy Mother's Day to our favorite new mom. Back this project. You'll get a beautiful book, lovingly painted by Anna, your friend, Anna, that Star Wars girl. You'll have something interesting, a cool little book. She puts out nice, high-quality products.
I will guarantee that I'm pretty sure I can guarantee that no one in the chat has this already.
Do you are the eyes anonymous in the book?
No, it's whatever name the people gave me when I did my
Okay,
stream.
that would be really cool. Now, granted, I don't know like if it's just random. There's some random people thrown in, but it'd be really cool if somebody bought one and then tried to like go around to conventions trying to get like everybody to sign their eye. It would be like a really big project because whose eyes are on here. So
well, there's also people from like all over the country, or like excuse me, not the country, but like all over the world. So you'd have to be doing some intense traveling.
Oh yeah, it'd be a big project.
Stretch goal idea: draw your daughter's eye. That would be kind of cool. If you hit a certain number, you'll do a painting of your daughter's eye.
I guess I could. I don't have any stretch goals right now because we haven't even like met the main goal, but maybe.
I think if you're just doing an eye, you could do a baby. Because I remember a few years ago when you drew babies, and you were like, "Should I give this as a gift to someone?" And I was like, "Oh no, no, no!"
Yeah, kids are really hard because they turn creepy really quickly. Actually, you know what's funny? I found those. I was doing watercolor paintings, and Cecil's like, "This is terrifying."
I go, "They would hate you." She goes, "Oh, as a gift, these people, they were family members, and they did something nice for her. You're like, as a gift, I drew paintings of their kids." And she's like, "What do you think?" I was like, "Do not give them these
They
paintings.
look like
They look
little
like
demons.
children of the corn, like little fucking." Honestly, and I'm like, how do you draw so photorealistic everything else, and then when you're doing kids, it's like they just
It's really hard to get kids. They do look like kids and old people are really similar in the way that you draw them. So you have to be very careful with kids because they can turn into monsters very quickly.
you see that on a lot of tattoos. Like tattoo artists can't do kids
Yeah.
either. When they're like, "Oh, this is my baby," and it looks like a fucking ghoulie on the fucking. It's like, great, that's great, that's beautiful. That's your kid, huh?
Yeah, with kids, it's like it's weird because they're so like chubby in their face. So it's like when you draw them, like they look really squinty, like an old person would be, and like their wrinkles are really defined around their mouth because they've got their
They
chubby
look
cheeks.
like
So
little old people. That's what
you
you're.
pretty much have to like just not give them any features, like just giant eyes and like little nose, little mouth, like curly cues. But that's just a baby.
Thank you, Katie. Did she just backed?
Oh, thank you so much, Katie. I appreciate that. But no, I said I'm going to be talking with my printer. I have a meeting with like the person that edits everything on Monday. And I said if we meet the goal, I would put all of the eyes in one book. Because right now I just have it as 100, but I need to talk to her to see if that's even, feasible because, when it gets too big, it'll just kind of be more of a nuisance. But I'm going to talk to her and see if it's possible to do it, especially with the type of paper that I want to use. So possibly we could get all of the eyes in there and maybe I'll paint the munchkins. Maybe. But yeah, going back my book, guys, it's going to be up until midnight. So we got a few hours to back it. And maybe I will start drinking. I do have to be up early tomorrow, but maybe I will. I don't know.
Are you driving?
No, Peaches is.
Oh, so get wasted.
There you go.
Yeah, and I'm not breastfeeding, so I can.
Go.
Oh.
If I'll
What?
tell you what, I'll start drinking if I hit 900 tonight. I'll get loaded.
Like just every backer we take a shot.
Yes.
Not me.
Not
Yeah,
you.
flat at
Except for
6 a.m.
Camelot.
Well, first we got to get you past 5,000 before I do that.
We shall see.
Where is John? Mail it in tonight. Good.
Did you see, Cecil? Did you see my diecast for my campaign are finished and they are beautiful.
I saw. I think I retweeted it too.
Absolutely beautiful. I'm excited. And they're
You're gonna pull it up
individually.
and I can share it.
Yeah, I'll pull it up. They're individually numbered, and I think they're gonna have the backers' names on every one of them, like the backer that bought it, and it's gonna be individually numbered. I'm not really sure, but I know for a fact that it's individually numbered because I already have the packaging for them. But yes, here I'll pull it up. Can I just like view this as not a person that is in the campaign? Because I want to go to updates and see the updates. All right. Yeah, I can do that. All right, cool. Boop. Present. I love how I had a mustache when I launched this campaign. A big old mustache. Big old mustache.
Why'd you put it on?
Because it was fucking terrible. I hated it. I hated the mustache, dude. It was awful.
What about all your gay chat? Did they like the mustache or no?
They love it. Yeah, a lot of people love it, but I don't like having it. Just uncomfortable. But yeah, I've talked about my campaign I think twice since it closed out. I'm not good at promoting. But yeah, the diecaster are done and they're individually numbered. And there's only 52 of them, I think. There's either 50 or 50. There might be just 50 or 52 of them. But they are finished and ready to go. Very, very exciting. They sold out like I think the first or second day. I think they sold out. But everything else is still there, of course. All the Biz cover, the Ricardo Jaime cover, the Salty cover, which I freaking
Did you guys ever do the frog car? Like a die cast of that?
Ethan did one, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Ethan did one, and he paired it with Heartsick Horror.
Okay.
But yeah, it's all still going. Colors by Matt Yakey, and yeah, it's all ready to go, man. It's the art is halfway completely finished. The layouts, I think the layouts are all finished, but the art's halfway finished, and then we're ready to go, man. The die cast are done. The tumblers should be done, and the merch as far as t-shirts, that won't take any time at all. But yeah, everything else is sold out except for the black and white covers and the normal covers and the merch as well. So it's all there. Go get it so I can get my first backer, actually my second backer in a month. Who's going to be the second backer in a whole month? Even though it does say 444, and that's kind of cute. I like that.
Oh yeah.
Texas Mova said there should be a wrecked variant where the car's all like crashed up.
You're right. There should be. That's a good idea. We might do that. It'll be a stretch goal.
And you're gonna just sit there with a hammer in your backyard smashing.
Yeah. The Talladega car dead. Yeah, dude. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna see if I can have something ready for the convention next month. And I'll probably have a lot of merch for it at the convention as well. And I'll also have exclusive merch at the Game and Geek Expo in first week.
Are you racing that weekend too?
No, it's an off week. So it's perfect.
You do race in North Carolina.
It is perfectly timed. I do race in North Carolina literally 2 weeks before, but that's in Charlotte. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun, man. Very, very excited. Very, very excited. Chuck says Cecil Camelot does not need your advice on how to destroy a car.
That's true.
Yeah, you're right, man. You're right. We knocked the damn wall down at Talladega. Whew. We knocked it down, son.
Have people like come after you for that?
What do you mean? Like
all of those people that were in those cars, are they pissed at you?
Well, at Talladega, no. There was like 16 laps to go, and I was running, I think, 14th, and I was on the outside. And it's a draft race, so everybody's in a tight knit pack. And my right front tire exploded. And when that happens, it's over. If your right front goes, it's over. You just go straight towards the wall. And I hit the wall. No one hit me. So it was just me plowing the damn wall down. So yeah, no one was mad. It was NASCAR was worried. I had to do a full evaluation because I hit so hard and the G-force was so high. It registered so high that they're like, you got to do a health screen evaluation. And I did all that to get approved to keep racing. So because I knocked a wall down, man, it was rough. So
yeah, they said if his skull wasn't 3 inches thick, he would have died.
Yeah, dude, got that German Shepherd skull.
Look at you know what? I don't know why, but this old footage of you playing the piano reminds me of, and don't take this the wrong way, but maybe you'll see it too. You look like Arnie from Gilbert Grape with a.
Oh my god.
Is anybody seeing that as well? I don't know why. You're giving me Arnie vibes from What's Eating Gilbert Grape.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I do kind of look
except like Arnie could not play the piano like Mozart.
Mozart, because this is very old. Fucking love it.
Hey, this is from Labyrinth.
Yeah. Love it. Yeah, I found this hard drive in my closet, and it has.
You were looking for old porn, were you?
Yeah, where was that? Where was that ex-girlfriend? No, it was just an old hard drive that I had moved a lot of stuff over from when I got my new computer, new hard drives. Because that old hard drive is like archaic. It takes like an hour to just open the main folder. And there's just an ass ton of videos of me playing guitar and like playing piano and stuff. So I was like, I'm gonna start uploading random shit to Twitter for fun. So
young Cody.
Yes.
I don't know why, but yeah, this was your Arnie phase.
Yeah, dude.
You would climb in the water tower in town.
Hey, Gilbert.
Wake up, Mom. Wake up.
Oh God, I love it.
Let me read a couple of these. Ghost of Valhalla, thank you for the 10. Have you all noticed that the new TV show suck, or that new TV shows suck now? Even promos for upcoming shows don't catch my interest. I only want to watch old shows. What about you guys? Also, hail Jack and chat. I liked Landman. That was a new TV show.
Yeah, that was fantastic. And
Yeah.
the daughter is hotter than shit. And the mom's kind of hot because it's that one chick from back in the day. So she's
Yeah.
hot too, but she's old, but she's hot. And then the daughter is like she's like an alien. She's so hot. And
Yeah.
I love Billy Bob Thornton. He just feels like he's not even acting. He's just there, pissed off the whole time.
He's a great actor, man.
Yeah,
He's
dude.
good in everything. Did you ever watch that other one, Goliath? That show was really cool too.
No, not. Well, speaking of the Landman, the same person that created Landman did a bunch of other shows that because I was about to mention those shows, and it just coincidentally, it's the same fucking dude. I watched 1923 and 1887, 1883, 1886. I don't know. I watched those back to back, and they were fantastic. I really enjoyed those. Because they
1923 or 1963?
1923, and they're like the predecessors to Tombstone. And I've been
or
Yellowstone. Is it Yellowstone? Yeah,
Yeah.
And Tombstone. And I've been watching Yellowstone, but Yellowstone's not grabbing me at all. Versus
really? I like Yellowstone.
No, 1883 and 1923 was like I was fucking hooked immediately. And for some reason, I don't know, Yellowstone's just way slower burning. And I got to like episode 5 and haven't watched it.
I watched some of the 19. Is that the one with Tim McGraw?
That's 1883.
Okay.
Yeah, that shit's brutal. Fucking brutal. Love it. And the chick's hot too. It's great. But she also is kind of a super whore. But that's kind of like her like deal, right? She goes through this whole character arc of like living her entire life in a very short period of time. That's kind of like the heartbreaking part. Yeah, she experiences all these this crazy shit like in 18 months, and then it's just like, or 6 months, and it's just, it's a great movie or a great show. Watch it for sure. It'll make you feel things, and it's just got a really cool vibe, dude. Makes you feel like you want to go camp, but you don't. But you want to go, but you ain't gonna.
And then the 19 one, is that with the one with Harrison Ford?
Yeah, it has Harrison Ford, and it has Helen Mirren. And that's the only actors I remember from that. It's got the hot ass daughter from Landman. She's in 1923.
Oh, she is.
Yeah.
She's in a bunch of stuff now.
Yeah, dude. It's because she's like I think she's just now like 20 or something. So all the Weinsteins that haven't got caught yet were like, "What's up, girl? Take your drawers off." And now she's getting all these roles. I do the same shit. I'm not harping on anybody. I don't judge anybody. If I went to Hollywood, if I got a call from a producer and he said, "Hey man, we saw your dumb ass on YouTube. You're stupid, but we want you to audition for this thing," I'd be like, "All right, cool." I'll fly out there and they're like, "Take your drawers off and we got to thumb your ass." I'd be like, "Okay, what happens then?" They're like, "Oh, you're gonna be in the new Marvel movie." I'm like, "Fuck, thumb me twice. I don't give a fuck. Thumb my ass, Anna. I don't care."
Oh my god, that just makes me think of like all the pit bulls that are attacking people. They're like, "Just stick your finger in its butt." It's like, disgusting.
I do it.
Russell Hall, thank you for the 2. Every backer gets an autograph. Fuck off, Russell. Thank you for the super chat. Disillusioned Man, thank you for the super chat. Yo, back the Weirdos iBook. They look amazing. Aw, thank you, Disillusioned Man. He is one of the.
Check. Let's see if we broke. Where the fuck is John Malin?
He was looking in DMs, then he took off. So I don't know. Let's see. Okay. So right now we are at 4,823 with 74 backers. Let's do a little refresh.
80, here 80. Oh,
no, it's okay. But I had already refreshed it before I went or before I shared it. So this is higher than it was before. So thank you.
Yeah, you're doing good.
At like 7 something. So thank you guys. We are super close. We are less than $200 away from my goal. So thank you. Thank you.
6 away from 80 backers. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Thank
Everybody
you.
back Anna's shit.
I know it's weird, but I'm weird, and I can guarantee you that no one here has an iBook at home. So help make this happen by backing my book, please, and thank you.
You remember at Tom Cecil where we had a show and I came on your show, or vice versa, and we had both just launched our campaigns, and I was like, I was telling the chat, I'm like, it's fucking me versus Cecil today, and I was keeping count, and it was like 7 versus 4, 7 versus 6, 8 versus 8. And I'm like, bro, we're getting some sales. Fucking Cecil did not talk to me for weeks after that.
Well, I don't remember.
You motherfucker. You were like coming on my show to just sell your comic book. I'm like, I was fucking making it a competition.
Oh, I know why. Dude, you don't understand. I was moving.
Yeah. Okay. I heard you. I saw you. You can't hide the show.
I don't know. I don't get mad about shit like that, man.
How dare you sell on my show? That's what you said. You text me. You said, you better stop this shit right now.
I absolutely did.
You say ride or die one more time. I'm fucking banned.
I absolutely did not.
Let me see. Jeremy Birds, thank you for gifting the 1 Star Wars Girl membership. Thank you so much. Omarashi Otaro, thank you for the 2. Cecil, just don't understand the Steiner math, dummy.
I totally understand it. I've rumped into my head.
Gabriel Knight, thank you for the $4.99. Andor sucks. I'm so sick of this dumbfounds congratulating themselves for attending its brilliant prestige TV. The show is mid as hell. Well, no, I don't know if you guys have been watching Andor. It's that Star Wars TV show. But the last 2 episodes that came out were actually decent. But I realized as I'm watching it, like, oh my God, it clicked. It's because the fucking writer or the guy that's making the show, he ripped off Les Mis, the musical.
Shocking.
Oh, so it's like a detective chasing down a fucking fugitive.
Yes, but the barricade scene in Les Mis that kind of springs off the French Revolution.
Right, yeah.
It's the exact same scene, and I'm like, oh my God. So, if you've seen Les Mis.
So they finally did something good, and you're like, yeah, because they just stole.
They did. They stole the plot of Les Mis, and so it was. Everything that happened in season 1, you could have just got rid of it. Everything that happened in season 2 up to episode 8 didn't need to be there. But it is done well, but that's because they literally just ripped off a musical. So, but everything before that sucked.
Dude, that's the thing with Star Wars, Anna. Like they have so many opportunities. It's like there's not a person like making sure shit doesn't like fall apart. Like, you know how celebrities have a fixer, and that fixer will like wrangle a celebrity. And every time the celebrity fucks up, they fix shit so it doesn't get out. It's like Star Wars fired their fucking fixer, and that's what's going on right now. Because
they have Kathleen Kennedy. She's overseeing everything. She's the great Svengali.
Think about this. There are certain episodes and scenes from Star Wars Obi-Wan that are unbelievable. Like the final scene with Vader and with Obi-Wan and
yes,
Obi-Wan,
guys, I know I misspoke. It's not the French. They're all French.
That's all. It doesn't matter.
It's all French. You guys know what I meant.
Obi-Wan sees Qui-Gon Jinn. Like, there's so many cool fucking things that happen in that show, but then it cuts back to this random ass lady, and she's like, "I'm gonna find you, Obi-Wan," and I'm like, "What the fuck is it?" It's just awful. If they could have just left 90% of that show out, made it a 2-hour movie about Obi-Wan fucking seeing shit and doing shit and flying around, it would have been great. I just want Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen. Everybody else can fuck off, and then Qui-Gon Jinn. That's all I needed. But they're like, no, we're going to interject. We're going to call it Star Wars Obi-Wan, but it's going to be about this random black chick that is bad, but also it's actually a big ass plan because she's so intelligent. It's actually a really big plan for her to actually trick Vader into trusting her so she can kill him. Fuck that bullshit. Fuck it.
Spoiler.
Fuck it, John.
I was about to watch it.
I doubt it.
It was. You got me excited, and I'm like, fuck it.
Every time I go on Disney Plus,
Revan. What was her name? They should have just called it Star Wars Reva.
Reva.
It was nothing to do. Fucking Obi-Wan was barely in the show. It was this chick that's like having some very predictable character arc the entire time. It was
that's the whole thing in Andor. It's like, oh, there's this chick that wasn't his girlfriend in season 1. She was fucking some fat guy, and now all of a sudden in season 2, she's his girlfriend, and she's like getting raped. And it's like this. It's completely pointless for the show. I'm like, none of this had to be in here. Like in a high tense shoot off scenario, the people stopped to play rock, paper, scissors. It's fucking retarded.
How was the rape? How do you rate the rape scene in a scale from Death Wish to The Accused?
Oh, it's not even on the charts. It's some dude that hits on her. She says no. He shows up to her place, and then he's just like getting close to her, and then they start fighting, and she kills him by whacking him on the head with a hammer.
The only thing
I whacked him off.
When I go on Disney Plus, I got Disney Plus because T-Mobile gives it like for free, and I keep thinking I'm gonna watch stuff, and I just go and watch Black Hole again or old Simpsons episodes. That's it. That's all my Disney Plus is for. It's for fucking old Simpsons and the Black Hole occasionally.
Yep. I got rid of my Disney Plus, but I did go and buy Black Hole on Prime.
There you go.
It's just it's something about Disney, man. It's Disney will write characters in the dumbest way. They've been, and Marvel's been, you know, I mean, they're basically joined at the fucking hip now.
And
Marvel's been doing the
on.
exact same thing, Cecil.
All right, I see people telling me. Let me read these super chats. I'll grab it. It's let me see. K to the Swiss, thank you for the 5. It says there, I put it over 5K. Really? I'm going to check it right now. And then Discount Superhero says, hey, Anna, you're over 5,000. Let me see. Are you guys amazing, beautiful people?
Oh, I did watch Tron also. Somebody.
So this is my
refresh it, Anna. God.
4,781 with 72 backers. Let me refresh.
Oh my God. Oh my
Hey,
God.
Hey, it's been fun.
Hey.
Thank you so much, everyone. $5,247 with 76 backers. Thank you so much, everyone. You guys helped make it happen. Now this book is definitely happening, but we will see if I can get it maybe up to 200 eyes. Thank you.
You have
so
2
much,
days
everyone.
left?
I'm going out of town, so I'm not going to be here tomorrow. So I'm just doing it tonight.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you for those 2 super chats. And guys, thank you for getting me over 5,000. You guys will not regret it. I appreciate each and every single one of you. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I'm going to go get a drink.
I heard that.
What, did somebody fart?
Cody.
Camelot stinky. Okay,
What?
I'm going to go grab something to drink.
I have a condenser mic, okay? It doesn't not pick up my farts. That's Cecil. Cecil, stop fucking around.
That's you.
You son of a bitch.
I've been on stream. You do this. Somebody said Disney Plus does not have Condor Man. I saw. I saw Condor Man in theater as a kid. And you won't believe it was was Stanley involved in that?
Yeah, Condor Man. Yeah, Stanley. Yeah,
I remember even as a kid thinking this is terrible, and I wanted to be good because he had like speedboats and the wings and the fucking but Condor Man. I saw it. It was a double feature. It was Condor Man and Song of the South. It was like a re-release. Uncle Remus, like zippity doo dah, that one which they've buried and pretend doesn't exist now because it was like an old black guy in the South during slave days singing songs, and you know, I was an old black guy and he would talk to cartoons and shit. So yeah, I saw Song of the South and Condor Man double feature in Queens.
How old are you? See, you're fucking yeah, it's that old cartoon with the black singing. Yeah, double feature. You know, back in. I'm like, what? What the fuck is a double feature? How old are you? This sounds like were you alive when the I Want to Sing with the Moon and the June and the Spring came out?
No,
I saw Alien versus Predator and Napoleon Dynamite as a double feature, but I didn't pay for the second one.
I saw 300. I saw 300 13 times.
Oh.
Because I had
maybe that was the fever dream. I swore Stan Lee was involved in the development for Condor Man, but now I'm not seeing it in the Wikipedia.
It was really crap. Even as a little kid, I was like, "This is crap." I used to go to that movie theater all the time, and go for one movie, and it had 4. I'd spend the day and watch all 4. I remember watching like Conan the Barbarian. I was little. I was maybe 10. When Conan the Barbarian came, I saw Conan the Barbarian. I saw Road Warrior. I saw Stripes. One day I saw like all of them because I think that a lot of them were out at the same time. I saw Road Warrior, Stripes. I saw Class of 1984. I saw oh my god, so many fucking really bad movies that I shouldn't have seen. I would just go and spend the day and watch all 4 movies.
Joe Dokes in the chat's like, I believe Cody saw 313 times.
Yeah, that didn't shock me at all.
No, I had a free movie card because my mom advertised. She worked for the newspaper and she advertised for the movie theater, so they gave her a free pass. And I would just go there like on an off day when I was bored, from work. Maybe I had 2 off days in a row where I was on vacation, and I would just go to the theater with like 2 of my friends because we could just use it for everybody, and we would just go there at like noon and watch movies until midnight. So that's what. Then we would just watch, and we got bored, and then watched. We liked 300, so we just kept watching it.
Cheers, everyone! Thank you so much for backing my campaign and getting it to its goal. I appreciate it. I know it's not as exciting as like a comic book or a cosplay calendar, but it's 4 years of my life, and I'm actually really excited about it. So thank you.
I was very happy when you finally sent me my eye years later. I was like, oh my God, you did it. I thought you forgot about me. I was pretty upset.
No, each one of these eyes is about 4 hours of my life. And when you get, hundreds of eyes, that adds up.
The most sensitive man I ever met. He's like, hey, I need you to come on my show. I was like, no problem. He goes, and if you cancel, I'll kill myself. I'm like, I already said yes.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'll tell you how Cecil responds. I'm like, hey, can you come on my show tonight? And he's like, are you at an average of 1,000 concurrent yet? And I'm like, well, no. And he's like, all right, then I'm not.
Like, that is a complete. Why are you telling lies?
Hold on. So somebody said refresh again. So I'm going to refresh again. We're at 5,247 with 76 backers. Let's see if this can go up at all.
18.
Oh, wow. Holy crap.
Hey.
Thank you.
Hey.
I guess I don't know, every couple, I don't know how many numbers I'll go up, but fuck, I already just had one drink and it's weird. I'll take another drink. Thank you. If we get to 80 backers, I will take a big swig of this. But thank you so much, everyone. Cheers.
I want to say thanks to the Jack Show because I got I think 3 backers today, and that is the most I've gotten in 2 months. So I appreciate you guys. Steve Giblin.
I know that you closed down your campaign. I didn't even know it was still up, man.
Yeah, dude. I just don't talk about it because I don't think about it.
Wow, everybody's getting new backers. Let me refresh mine.
Here, I got it. Let's see if
I'm sure just one. So you guys wouldn't let me down.
Okay, let's see. Cecil's at 81,590 with
894. Hey, do we see 894? No way they're letting me down.
Let's see. You're gonna make Cecil cry. Oh, poor Cecil.
Oh, definitely don't pull mine up.
Oh shit! He just left.
No, he offed himself.
Oh my goodness! He'll come back in a second.
No, I don't think he will. I think he's done with life.
Dead?
Poor guy.
Oh, poor Cecil. I had a video pulled up to show him. So that I can't remember what con it was, but we were at a con, and then Cecil and I decided that we were going to be cultured and go to a museum for whatever reason. But
wait, how many cons have you guys been to that you don't remember which con it was?
I've a few. Cecil will remember. Cecil, remember when we decided we were going to be cultured and go to a museum?
He is risen.
We had a day to kill. Well,
yeah. It was something. Oh, because we had flights, but they weren't till later, so we had an entire day with nothing to do. So
flights coming from going towards what?
We're going
city?
home. We're going
home. She's going to
from
Houston.
I don't remember.
Oh, Houston. Oh, okay.
Houston. We went to the Houston Museum because they had the bodies exhibit where they have all the bodies cut up into slices and.
So I have a video to show you, Cecil, because we have seen this body. I shared it on my Instagram story, but we got to talk about this on Jack's show. So Joe Rogan talks about it's pretty short. It's like a minute long, but just take in mind everything he's talking about. Cecil and I got to see in real life.
Cities in China. The mayor was having an affair. He got the TV newscaster pregnant. It was a confrontation between the woman and the wife. The lady winds up missing. She gets scrubbed from the internet. I mean, she's scrubbed. There's only a photo of her on the internet. All of a sudden, in the Bodyworks exhibit, there's an 8-month pregnant who they believe is this newscaster. Here's the other part. The woman who's the mayor's wife is also the manager of the local plastination factory where they take the bodies, immerse them in these solvents, and turn them into statues. And you can still see it, it's on tour. You can go see this lady who was most likely murdered. One of the cities.
Oh, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. And some of them, they have them like in weird, funny poses.
They're like
they're
playing football.
And I'm like, this was a person. Like, and then we watched like the thing. It was like, oh, and it's like this German guy perfected it. And he's like, he learned it from his father. And you're like, wait, how old was his father? Yeah, the 1940s. I'm like, in the 1940s, he perfected this. I'm like, how do you practice getting good at this exactly? And where you like, I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, I consider myself an amateur plastician.
This reminds me. It reminds me
There's
of
ways of practicing
those old temples in like China where they have monks that are apparently
they're like
1,000 years old, and they're like sitting there, and it's like, oh, they're in deep meditation, but it's like clearly they're fucking dead or shit.
Yeah,
and they're just sitting there, and they're all like bloated and fucked up looking.
Mummified.
And I'm like, so no, they're just meditating. I'm like, I'm gonna go wake him up. Okay, I'll wake.
No, you couldn't. He's so deep. He's in like a state of nirvana. You couldn't wake him up.
Well, there's one where it's like a Buddha statue, and it was just like this monk that like meditated himself into a coma, so that way they could put him in it, and he just died in it.
Yeah, they just put him inside the statue.
Fucking weird. But yeah, I saw that clip, and I was like, oh my god, Cecil, and I saw a murdered person.
We saw that. We saw that one. I remember. It's a weird fucking exhibit.
Yeah, we saw that in Pompeii. So we got to see people that were killed in ash, and then we got to see the dead bodies.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a morbid day, but it was fun.
Well, but then we're like, okay, now we'll go into the butterfly exhibit because that'll like lighten the mood. And they're like, oh, that's another $30. We're like, what the fuck? To see bugs?
Let's go to the airport and get drunk.
It's like a Evita Perón's body. Like they had her perfectly preserved, and then they were moving her and broke her nose off.
Oh.
And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing right now? Evita Perón? Come on now. Don't break her damn nose off. Fucked up, dude.
They're asking if I took a picture with the guy from Pompeii. The guy that was jerking it, no, they didn't have him at that exhibit. They had like dead children. It was really depressing. But they had a bunch of dildos.
They did have a bunch of dildos that survived Pompeii when they died.
Yeah, they're like, here's all the sex toys that the Pompeii people use. It's like, oh, okay.
Interesting.
Out.
Oh, James Hunsinger says, do not cry for her. I get that because I'm gay and no music.
Yeah, I'm not going to cry for her. Argentina.
No, he's talking about there was a musical called Evita on
The
Broadway.
truth is, I never left you. I fucking know, Cecil.
Oh, okay.
I'm an expert. Okay, Cecil, I've seen that play a dozen times. Times. Gay.
Gay.
So I have another baby possum, so my dogs keeps trying to get in here.
Oh, fuck, it's so good. Love it.
You know who was in the original cast of that?
Madonna.
It was, Mandy Patinkin and Patti LuPone.
Ooh, who's she?
Yeah, I was thinking
Mandy.
About the
Sounds
Mandy
hot.
Mandy is a guy.
I want to have sex with Mandy.
Wait, Mandy Patinkin? You mean Inigo Montoya?
Yes, him.
Yeah.
He was in that play on Broadway. He's a Broadway guy.
So I told Peaches, I was like, oh yeah, that guy's like Jewish and old now. And he was just like, what? He's not like actually Spanish. So I'm like, no, he's just a good actor.
Why would they name him Mandy? Why would his parents name him Mandy?
I'm sure it's short for something.
It's probably like Mandelbaum or something.
Money. It's just money.
Let me get a couple of these super chats, guys, because they're building up. Russell, thanks for the 2. I heard Dave Portney is sending Yi on a Euro trip. Oh, lovely.
Oh, yeah. He's got to go to Auschwitz.
He chose that. He chose to be called Mandy. His real name is Mandel. Mandel Patinkin.
What's out, Captain Choke Out?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Big shout out to Choke Out for calling me a handsome like cunt the other day. I appreciate that. I was like, who said? I was like, oh, that's so sweet. And I click on, oh, fucking Choke Out.
It looked like AI airbrush.
Aww.
That's just my face, baby.
You look too flawless.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
I get that a lot.
It's the headshots for the NASCAR video game. They made me take some more,
Oh.
and we did it beside the hauler, and he showed them to me, and I'm like, "This is perfect, perfect."
Oh, can you pull it up so we can see? Brain Stays Awful. Thanks for the 201 super chat. Hi, John, Anna, and Cecil. I can see too much of Cecil. Well, he fixed it. No, it's because earlier you had your face out. ASE Presents, thanks for the 5. Shout out Graveyard Shift. I finally reviewed it and I really enjoyed it. Hopefully, gonna read the whole series in time for Graveyard Shift 5. Mint.
Oh, great.
Mint.
Oh, is he
Thank you,
American?
Mint. Appreciate it. Be sure to check out Omega Storm. I don't know if that's the supplemental book 4, but it fits right between volume 4 and 5 of the main storyline.
I'm holding a
Look at
Modelo hat.
Oh, look at that. I'll tell you what, mate. There's some fucking picture of that kid.
Yeah, dude, I was pretty happy. And look at the little Max Payne guy on the side. I'm like, oh shit!
You got the little butthole chin and everything.
Yeah. It worked out really well. And this is going to be when you choose me as a driver in the video game. It's going to show this.
Yeah,
cool.
excellent.
So you're going to be like a video game and
Wait,
everything?
is Timcast going to be in the video game?
Yep.
Oh wow!
Wow.
That's good.
Yeah, we had to do a bunch of paperwork for it and a release forms, and Tim got on it with me, and yeah. So, and I think how it works too is like if you play the game and you create your own driver and your own team, you have to like source sponsors, just like the old NASCAR games back in the day, and the sponsors will become interested in you based on performance. And Timcast is going to be one of those sponsors that you can get, and you can just put on your car. So it'll probably you can probably put it on any car in the game as a sponsor. So it's going to be basically he released his like rights to use the logos in the game, so it'll be everywhere. It's going to be really cool.
Awesome.
Kate to the Swiss, thanks for the 5. Cecil, get Juju under Ruse off your face. LOL.
It keeps me going.
It keeps them driven.
Professor R, thanks for the 2. Save the baby talk for Flashcast. What Oh, the like gross disgustingness that I thought would be completely appropriate for Jack. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be on Flashcast this week. I'm going out of town. It's my first Mother's Day, so we're leaving tomorrow. We're going to get the munchkin from her mom's because ironically every year on Mother's Day Peaches ends up having her. So I don't know, it's weird.
Well,
But we're
Sunday for you lot, isn't it?
well, we always drop her off back by 4 p.m. So the mom gets the evening with her. So, I guess she gets to sleep in on Mother's Day. But we're going to go see his mom and his parents one day. Then we're going to go see my mom and my brother on Sunday and then come home. But I will be out of town all weekend. So I will be offline pretty much, except probably doom posting on Twitter. Russell, thank you for the 2. What if you eat goat? Could you breastfeed then? No, and I don't like the taste of goat. Runs of Phantoms. I don't really care for it. It's too sweet for me.
You gotta spice it up.
You lot don't really eat lamb though either, do you?
Some places.
I noticed that a lot in America.
I like lamb.
I know a few Americans that like lamb, but I just mean in general, you lot don't really eat
Don't
it.
go out and buy it.
It's like special occasion type food, to be honest. It's not every day.
Sometimes it's like it's really good, and sometimes it's like hyper gamey. It just depends on like where you are, and I guess what time it is.
I eat lamb most days on my carnival, lamb and beef.
I had it like 2 weeks ago at that Rodizio Brazilian.
Oh
whatever.
yeah, you're all about those
Oh my
Brazilian
God,
steakhouses
so
now that
good.
you discovered them. Have you ever been to Korean
Rodizio
barbecue?
is a class.
No, I don't think I've been to Korean barbecue.
I don't like Korean.
I'm not down with the Asian food.
Yeah, Korean barbecue.
is horrible.
You don't like it? I like it.
When I go to like any Asian place, I look for the most American thing that I can find there.
Chicken nuggets. I don't.
Korean barbecue.
General Zhao chicken.
Korean barbecue sound nice. Like the idea is nice, but it's not. It's messy. It's shit, and you never cook your food properly because you just want to eat it.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not going to go to a restaurant to cook my own food.
You gotta go to like a good one where they come over. You could just keep talking, and they're just cooking it on your table.
Nah, John's got the right idea. You go to a Rodizio, and they come round with offerings of fucking prime cuts on fucking swords.
Fucking great.
And you're like, yeah, give me a bit of that. Give me a bit of that, and give me a bit of that.
Yeah,
oh my God.
Great.
Eric Allen, thank you for the $20 super chat. Camelot and Cecil over Camelot or Cecil.
Hey.
Okay. So I like you guys better together. How gay. Thank you for the $20 super chat, Alan. That's not cheap.
We're like peanut butter and KY jelly.
And then got another $20 super chat. Vasi, thank you for the 20. It's
Vice.
crazy. Vice?
Yes.
Okay, Vice, thank you for the 20. It's crazy that there was another town underneath Mount Vesuvius called Hermeculum that was buried in ash. Napoleon had it excavated in the 1700s. They're perfectly preserved Greek artifacts in the museum in Naples, Italy. Oh, that's cool.
Herculaneum.
You know what? I didn't even.
Herculaneum.
Yeah, listen, these names are crazy.
Unatanium. It's all made up bullshit.
Vibranium.
God destroyed them all. It's like Sodom and Gomorrah. You got dildos and dudes jerking off over there at Pompeii.
Yeah, it was surprising how many sex toys they saved from Pompeii for that exhibit.
Those
and
made
they
it
found
through.
the signs because they were signs for brothels too. Like they had there were a lot of brothels in Pompeii. Yeah. Seemed like a nice place.
It was all about that. It must have been so weird, like for them, like after like a generation, just nobody remembers that was there.
They're dead. Like, they don't not remember. They're dead.
Well, no, other people.
No,
like what if
other
they had
people,
family that lived?
People
like,
didn't travel that much, and there was a city just disappear.
They probably just wrote it off as a fever dream. They're all retards back then.
You think about it, John. Like, you're walking with your goat with your family, and you're like, I could have sworn there was a fucking city here, but I guess not. You just keep walking.
There's a group of dudes that have been on like a 2-year hike, fucking nutsacks fuller than space hoppers, and they get to Pompeii and it's just vanished. It's like
nothing.
You just figure they moved, you know.
There used to be the greatest whorehouse right here. I swear to God.
Yeah.
There was a city here.
Imagining it. It was right here.
I guess they all left.
Most people never traveled more than 12 miles of where they were born.
Good times.
Up until very recently. For all of them.
I think that statistic is still somewhat accurate as well.
It probably is.
Every single person I went to high school with the exception of a couple, still live like right beside the high school.
Oh God.
Russell is saying no, Cecil. No. Okay. I said most people, not everybody. I understand there was exploration. People were still going around the world and doing stuff, but most people just stay put.
What was a big port town for it to just like the boats just get there and nobody's there? So it's like once that generation dies off,
That's what I'm trying to say, Anna. Like pirates, for example, would have pulled into the port thinking, excellent, we're going to get some Pompeii pum, and it's fucking, it's vanished. It's
God,
like it never existed. It's like Aldran.
Could you imagine? Our perspective is skewed, right? Because we can like dump a load at any point we want. But imagine being like thousands of years ago or whatever, and you're like, dude, we are traveling fucking 2 months, and we're gonna get there, and there's these fucking hot bitches, and we're finally gonna be able to fucking just dump loads, and they get there, and everybody's dead. God, we have to just bang
there's no dead bodies. It's under like a fucking 40
ash.
feet of ash. There's nothing there. There's no sign.
Look at it.
It'd be depressing.
It would, you wouldn't be happy.
Yeah.
What if you did find a dead body?
Oh my God.
And you had traveled for 2 months? You know what I mean? Like,
look how well preserved this is.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
And if you dig deep enough, the ash was probably.
I got to see these in real life. These ash people.
So how did they make them? Didn't they like pour cement in the like molds that their bodies left? How did that work?
No, they just got covered in ash and they died.
It hardens. The clay hardened, and it was. Just...
Oh, okay. I thought they did something to preserve them.
No, they're like really solid. It wouldn't break apart. It's not like ash, like a cigarette ash. It was mud. It was like
that's way more horrifying than previously. I thought.
It was like burning hot mud. Basically, burning hot mud hit them at supersonic speeds.
I was going to say it must have been instantaneous.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine like the fucking because like nowadays, with our perspective, if we live beside a volcano, if you live close to Yellowstone and you see that shit just go haboo, you're like, oh damn, I'm dead, and then you're dead.
Wait, people are saying Cody is right. They did cast them.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought that's what I heard.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they did. They're breaking. I don't know.
It must have been terrifying as like a feeble-minded ancestor.
Well, did you guys watch that terrible Pompeii movie with Jon Snow in it? And
Yes.
Kiefer Sutherland.
No, absolutely not. Why would I watch that bullshit? I watched that episode of Doctor Who that was about Pompeii, and it's pretty good.
Oh.
From
Well,
it was. I
It's
don't.
one
I
of
think it
those
was,
like weirdest movies, but
Yeah.
everybody just dies.
You'd have wild anxiety, wouldn't you?
Yeah, dude.
It'd be horrible.
I don't like to even go close to Yellowstone because of that. I know it's not going to erupt anytime soon, but my happy ass don't even like to go near that motherfucking place.
All right, here I'm being.
Why
I'm
would you
being
build
educated.
something next to
Let
a
me
volcano?
read
I just don't understand.
Can I read Holocron Library? Everybody's yelling at me for my false information. I would like to. All right. No Cecil, pyroclastic clouds are like hot, dry cement. They mineralize organic matter. You literally turn to stone. Okay.
What? Oh shit!
Medusa volcano.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, but Chokeout's like, why would you build something close to a volcano? Well, Yellowstone is
It's
super
flat.
massive. It's a
Yeah,
super
it's like
massive volcano,
And
and
it's about, when that blows up, like half the country.
We're all dead.
yeah,
Oh,
Anna's
God,
dead.
come on.
Fuck.
You're
Anna's
dead.
dead.
That's
John, you're not
propaganda.
living.
That's propaganda.
The only
bullshit.
one
That's
of
the
us
same
here.
thing like Chernobyl. Oh, dude, everyone's gonna die. No one died. No one, like, the people in the building died, and a few in the surrounding areas died. That thing goes is gonna be like Mount St. Helens. Just everybody over the scientists always over exaggerating shit. Probably pushing some climate change bullshit.
It's big volcano pushing.
The only one here, actually, John, you might actually live according to this graph. Okay, so if Yellowstone explodes, I'm fucked. Depending on where he's at, Camelot might die, but John is over
Wait,
here.
isn't he? What are you, Tennessee or something?
I'm in Alabama. I'm fine. Y'all are dead as fuck. I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm over here. So
Me and
actually, I
Cecil
might.
get to watch you guys burn for a
Oh,
couple
can you
weeks.
make that larger? I can't even see the dang map. What are we looking at here? Oh, there's Michigan. Okay. Oh, I'm in the yellow.
Hold on, give me.
What's the yellow?
I don't know, but I'm in the yellow too, so I'm not in LA. I'm
Gay
down here.
zone.
So I might live.
1 to 3 inches.
There'll be a nuclear winter. It'll be pretty bad for a while. A lot of people are going to die, but as long as you got like muscles and like
Cecil's over here. He's okay. Chokeout will be completely fine.
That seems really accurate. I'm in the 1 to 3 inch zone.
Oh, I'm in the 3 to 10. Oh, okay.
Wait, you lot, it's millimeters. That's millimeters. That ain't inches.
Oh, even more accurate.
Oh my God.
Imagine having a 3 mil winky.
Yeah, but everyone in, everyone
all
here is
bullshit.
fucked.
It's all
Everyone's
bullshit.
fine.
It's not. Scientists say that it's not going to be anytime in our lifetimes, but it will be big. It is not like it's much larger than Mount St. Helens. It's like the size.
It'll be big, but it ain't that, guys. Come on. Scientists are in the business of scaring you. That's what
but can't they drain it or burp it?
Oh yeah, for sure. Just put a little needle in it.
Yeah, or like put a big like metal pipe in it with like a bend coming out so you can like let some air like burp it.
You ever seen that guy that throws a giant ass like boulder into a volcano and it like goes in and then pops and starts fucking erupting?
Yeah, he started like an eruption by throwing
It's
the
like,
boulder.
oops.
It starts like bubbling up and like they're like, holy shit.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's not like Mount Doom. Yellowstone's like 1,000.
Optic racer meal and grab a book sometime. Okay, then the global warming is real too. Let's run. Why we're gonna pick and choose what we're believing from these scientists, these mad scientists, these doomsday? How many times have they told us we're gonna die?
Well, isn't there that rock? There's that rock in Chokeout. Isn't it in England, that rock that it's like this was placed here in like the 1400s and like showing that climate change is bullshit because the water hasn't risen over that rock?
You can look at photos of Liberty Island and it shows the water line from the 1800s. It's exactly the same as today. It is up to the fucking millimeter. It's all a lie.
I thought of you the other day, John, because of that Antarctica story, and I saw this.
I broke that story. I never
You
get the
did.
credit for that. Yeah.
You did. Well, I thought about you because it was the news about Antarctica. It wasn't about those scientists, but it was about how Antarctica is gaining ice for like the first time in 20 years because it's been losing ice. And I was like, oh, so another barrier for those people.
It's all
They're not
bullshit,
gonna-
guys.
they're not gonna
It's
let you
all
know that.
bullshit.
They don't.
The planet will heal itself. That's
Trillions of dollars are being made off this horse shit. They're never. I think it was Juju's brother went to like Alaska and they went to go see a glacier, and then they're like, "Oh, are they just shrinking?" And the guy's just like, "No, they're fucking bigger than they've ever been." It's like we're being told the exact opposite because they're raising our taxes on gas. These motherfuckers were like, "We're out of things to tax people for," and someone's like, "What about the weather? I bet we could tax the weather." And then they're like, "There's no fucking way you're going to be able to tax the weather." He goes, "Not only will I be able to, but I'll get half the people to be absolutely cheering and pushing it all the time." And they're like, "No, it's like there's no way they're stupid enough to let us tax the weather." And it's like, here we fucking are.
Canada,
$1 trillion.
Canadians are all about that shit.
Canadians are crazy. I had I think it's the equivalent of a super chat, but it's over on Twitch. So let me read that. Captain 549855870. Thank you for the Twitch super chat. I watched a video about it, and they theorized that the heat blast from the initial eruption had a kind of petrified effect on the people, and they kind of froze in place from the blast, and then the ash built up around them. Oh. That's an awful way to die.
I think this happens super fast, though. What they're saying, like what was it called, pyroclastic blast? It was like basically a nuke going off. It's like that fast, just like a flash.
It's horrible.
Yeah, awful way to die.
We did not go to the moon either.
Oh my god. Runs with Phantoms, thank you for the 2. Star Trip Chick Hair on Fleek, Galactic Ups. Thank you. I think that was about me. Russell Hall, thank you for the 5. FYI, the best barbecue in Raleigh is Raleigh? Is that a place?
North Carolina.
Yep.
Okay. Is a place called The Pit on Davie Street near the convention center. Absolutely phenomenal. Oh, write that down, Cecil.
I'm definitely gonna eat that.
Is that where I'm gonna give you a place? Holy shit. Juju, are you still in the chat? It's called the Moonlight Diner. And there's like a lines it's open like 24 hours. There's lines at night. It's all like we were the only white people in this place. The food was fucking insane, and there's lines. You gotta wait. There's metal detectors to get in. Moonlight, the best we still talk about it. Like the food was fucking insane. It was called, I think it was called Moonlight Diner, and it's like an old 50s style diner with like the stainless steel on the outside.
Did they look at you funny and say, "You sure you're at the right place"?
No, they saw my Sicilian blood and they say, "Right this way, homie."
We do that a lot, Cecil. Didn't you go to the Black Karaoke Club with me and Vic Mignogna?
Yes.
We walked in and everybody's playing R&B that I've never heard before, and it's all black, which is totally fine. And then I got up there and sung Michael Jackson and just brought the house down. And I sung it off key too.
I would have done some DMX with a lot of N-bombs in it.
Oh no.
Just let them know that I'm really cool. You know,
this guy's really down with us.
You got to know the whites are really cool, man.
I walked into a cigar bar in West Palm Beach last winter and sat down, and then looked around and I realized that I was like literally the only white person in there. And I messaged my mate. I went to this cigar bar opposite Renegades. I was the only white person in there, and he was like, "Yeah, it's a bit urban around there."
Yeah, I went to see was Batman Dark Knight, the Heath Ledger one. I went and saw that one in a theater. As I went there, a bus pulled up, and it was all the blacks, like from Lansing. They all bussed out there to fill up the theater. I was the only white guy, I think, in the entire theater. It was the whites of their eyes and teeth that I could see in the blackness.
Dude,
it was a good time though, because black people, they're really loud. I don't know if you guys know this, but they're really loud, and they really like to let their feelings be known, especially while they're in a public place. So the entire time they're letting their feelings be known, and they loved that movie. They loved it. And when Commissioner Gordon opened up the back of that thing, and everyone's like, "Oh, he's alive," they're like, "No shit! Oh, damn!"
That's it.
They loved it, man.
It's in Charlotte. They That's what it is. They don't keep their feelings to themselves, and I do appreciate that, especially at a film. Don't you go in there?
He behind that door.
No, can I've told the story when I went to go see fucking Menace to Society in like fucking Spanish Harlem in the 90s. Oh my god! And then early, what year did that come out? Had to be early 90s. And oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. Like I just felt like I was gonna be shot in the back of the head. So I'm dating this Puerto Rican chick who lives up in Spanish Harlem, and I'm picking her up. She's like, "Oh, I want to go see this movie. I want to go see this movie." She's like, "The theater's like right around the block." This is like before Giuliani cleaned up the city. It was like a fucking shooting gallery. It was like the Wild West. And I'm like, all right, we'll go see. Meanwhile, there's like a million news reports that there's shootings at the screenings of Menace to Society. It's like, oh, there's been a shooting, 6 people shot at the. I walked to this place, man. I could not. It was an old, like one of those old time theaters from like the 20s that used to be a cathedral, except now the wallpaper is stripped off the walls. Every seat cushion is ripped. It's like absolutely destroyed. There's fucking bullet holes in the fucking thing. We get there early, and it's huge. It's a huge auditorium, and of course we sit dead center. We got the best seat because we're on time, and then the fucking she's like, yeah, we need to bring a 6-pack. You could drink in the theater here. And I was like, you can? And so we bring a 6-pack, and they didn't care. We walked right in with a 6-pack, and the place starts filling up around us. And it's just like people got bags of 40s and fucking, I mean, it is full. And I start looking around and I realize I am the only white guy here. Right. And then fucking the movie is just like gunshots and guns. Every white guy is just the most horrible person. It's either a cop beating a black guy to death or so. It's like, and I'm just like fucking shrinking in my chair. Meanwhile, I fucking finished my beers and I'm like, it's like an hour into the movie and I'm like, I gotta fucking piss so goddamn bad. And I'm like, I can't take it anymore. I stand up, I move, I shuffle over 2 fucking steps and I knock over a 40 with my feet that was on the ground, right? And the guy's like, yo, what the fuck? And it's big ass dude. And I just hear this girl from the darkness go, yo, smoke that, white boy.
Oh my god.
I love their
the girl I'm with is just like oblivious, just like, and I go to the bathroom and I just remember sitting there. First of all, when I got to the bathroom, I never saw a bathroom. Every tile was ripped off. It's just exposed wall, exposed pipes. It was like fucking torn apart. I'm like, oh my god. And I sat there for like 10 minutes. I was like afraid to go back. Except I was like, I can't I was so close to just leaving her in the theater. I'm like, she lives around the corner. And I'm like, I go back. I'm walking back. And when I get past the guy, he goes, that's it. That's your 1 bathroom break. It was like 300-pound black guy. I'm like, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And I just remember thinking, I'm going to get my head blown off. I'm watching Irish people getting killed on the screen. I was like, how the fuck did I get here? And that was the last time we went out. She was completely oblivious. She was just like, this is normal.
Oh my gosh. Matt from Cleveland, thank you for the $10. $10 for your baby's bougie goat milk. Also, isn't it sad when men can't grow beards as good as Anna? It is pretty sad.
You should donate your follicles from your face to.
No. Those are mine. Master Lion, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much. And then Gordo86, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Oh my goodness, that's not cheap. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome. For those that don't remember, I make all of my streams member only after they're done being live, but they are available over on my secondary channel, That's Star Wars Girl Live. So try to grab those memberships when they're I think that can you grab them now, or does YouTube just randomly assign them? I'm not sure.
Yeah, when you do membership, it's random, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, because on Twitch, it's like you can grab them. So I don't know. I don't know why YouTube isn't like that. But congratulations to those that got gifted memberships. That way you guys can just watch this on the repeat. And thank you guys for gifting them. I appreciate it. Chuck Castle, thank you for the 199. Cecil, did Headrock pass away?
R.I.P.
If he did, I feel bad because it probably was before I launched Cash Grab 2, which would have saved his life had he packed it. Don't know. It depends if I was able to get Cash Grab to the campaign launched in time. I know he would have backed it first day, but I haven't heard from him, and I think that the fact that Indiegogo threw me off actually killed him. So nice going, Indiegogo.
Damn.
Fuck you.
So make sure you guys go and back Cecil's book over on Fund My Comic.
I don't know. Headrock was a staple in my chat and always helping me out with my auctions. Good guy, always a good guy. I hope he's okay, but I have not seen him in a while.
I know he used to always be in all of our chats, so I haven't seen him.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he's okay.
But yeah, guys, go.
He hangs out in my chat all the time. He wanted me to tell you guys he hates your guts.
Oh, what did we do?
Oh.
He just wanted that message passed along. So
now I'm sad. But guys, go and back Cecil's book, Cash Grab 2. Help him get one more backer. Help him get to $8.95.
How many get to 900? You mugs. Actually, no, back on it tonight. Yeah, that's right. I'm turning away your backing. This is my choice that we're not getting backers. Yes, well played.
Yeah, guys, this is my first 30-day closeout for the I Project. We did get funded, but let's see if we got any more. At the rate it's going, I think I'll just start drinking every time I get a backer. So right now I'm at 5,467 with 78 backers. Let's see if we got up to 80 backers. Fingers crossed. Let's see. This is the longest refresh. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. 5,471 with 80 backers.
Hey.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Karthanasi says he's probably in the IDF. Yeah, I think he did live in Israel. Headrock. So he might be
Did you just dox Headrock?
No.
Oh, people knew.
Israel's a large place.
I mean, Karthanasi said he's probably in the IDF, so I'm guessing that it was
that was known.
How can you dox somebody? That's a little vague. It's a big country.
I know.
he might be in Texas. Whoa. Hardly.
Master Lions, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Happy Mother's Day. And thank you. Are you guys going to do anything special with your moms this weekend?
I will be in Kansas.
I'm going to do, did I already say what I'm doing? I'm going to be doing what every boyfriend wants to do. I'm going out to a brunch with Juju and her mother upstate for Mother's Day.
Oh, she must be so thrilled to see you.
She's going to be like looking at this fat old man and just be like sobbing, like, stop touching my beautiful daughter, you monster.
What about you, John? How's your mom? What's she doing?
I didn't even know it was Mother's Day until you were talking about it.
Oh,
so,
no.
I don't know. I'll figure something out,
Well, now you know. At least you got a couple days.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try.
Oh, my God.
Nick Okada said Headrock passed away in January. Oh, shit.
What?
R.I.P. Headrock, if that's true.
Oh.
Wait, then who's been hanging out in my chat talking shit about you guys?
That's Rockhead.
Oh.
How would Nick know he died, though?
Must have known him.
He's got to know for these things.
Oh, God.
Yeah, one of Nick's main biggest mods died recently, last week.
Aww.
Pretty sad. It's weird. That's one of the strangest things about being a creator, that as a creator that has 5, 8, 1,000 or a couple thousand concurrent, a lot of people come in your streams, and you'll get to know a lot of people that are there a lot, and they'll just die sometimes, and it's the craziest shit. You're like, holy shit, that guy was in my chat for 2 years. That's weird.
I'm just saying, no one who's back Cash Grab 2 has died.
Moromi saying, when was Cecil's last auction? Because that's when Headrock was there. Cecil, when did you last do an auction?
Last year.
Oh.
Probably November.
Was that long ago? I remember.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire them up again.
I remember trolling the chat in every single auction.
Steve Giblin said he wanted to die last week. Don't you go dying on us, Steve.
You're because he had a kidney stone last week.
He keeps sending cool shit like this to me. Don't you die, buddy.
Don't you die on us.
I'll email Headrock and see. I really hope he's not dead.
Are you alive? That's the subject title.
Well, I have his email. You want me to just send him one right now?
No,
Send him
I
an
have
email.
his email too. Yeah,
You guys
send him
got
an
his email? You're yeah, write the dude.
It's like, excuse me, Mr. Headrock, are
What if
you
he's
alive?
been held hostage since
Yeah,
October?
just say, write him and say, are you dead? If he doesn't write back, then you know. And if he does, then you know.
How about this? Are you alive or dead?
I'm sorry, but my husband died 6 months ago tragically. I don't know who you are. Please stop writing me.
I just sent it. It said, "Are you dead or alive? If you are alive, say nothing."
Oh my god.
Only respond if you are dead. That's it. Send.
I really hope he's not. That makes me sad. He's in a dangerous place.
We'll have a Head Rock memorial show when Cecil hosts.
Okay.
There we go. That'll be next week. Russell Hall, thank you for the 2. Anna will add her brown eye to the book at 5K. Oh my God, Russell, you're such a degenerate.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, you should put a stretch goal in there.
Yeah.
Stretch goal.
No,
like
thank
20
you.
grand. 20 grand. You're gonna put your brown eye in there.
No,
Yeah,
thank you.
and the beautiful thing is,
What? No, you say brown eye. That's the marketing, but then it's just your eye, which I think is brown.
My eyes are hazel.
Oh, really? Ugh.
Anna's brown eye causes pink eye. A lot of people don't know that.
Oh my God. Ted Troll, thank you for the 5. Darth Shanae was the worst thing ever added to Star Wars. Andor is a masterpiece. I'm sorry you can't appreciate it. Andor is not a masterpiece. It's a ripoff of Les Mis. Thank you for the super chat.
Darth Shanae has a statue in Times Square now. Fantastic.
I saw that. Have you gone to go take a selfie with it yet?
I made a what is that called? A pilgrimage to it's like a Mecca for me.
Wait, who is that statue of? The New York one?
The name of the statue is
Is it anybody specific?
No,
it's just
an angry black woman.
It's just an obese black woman
staring down at everybody as they walk to work.
Clothes. It's so funny. There was those women at Frontier Airlines who got fired yesterday. Like, you ain't getting on a plane. You ain't getting on a plane. You ain't getting on a plane. And I was like, oh, they already made a statue honoring these women. It's like,
wait, what happened on
low
the
effort
airline?
black women get a statue now? Great.
I think, by the way, anybody who flies Frontier Airline, all they do is they sell super cheap tickets. And then when you get to the airport, there's, everything's a charge. Oh, you want to enter the plane? That's $25. Oh, you have luggage? That's $50. Like, it's just, there's a reason it's like $10 tickets. So this guy's there, and he's like, he like complained about the $25 extra fee to choose your seat or whatever you, and she was like, well, you ain't get on a plane now. And he wasn't really like, she's just flexing her power on the guy, and he's like, come on, I still have it. And she's like, oh, you thought you were getting on the plane. Oh, you thought you were getting on the plane. Oh, you thought, made him miss his flight. And they filmed it. And then everybody on the internet was like, what the fuck? Like most.
Can you pull this up so we can watch it? None of us have seen it.
She got fired so fast. It was beautiful.
Imagine the offensive ways you could vandalize that statue in New York.
It doesn't need to be vandalized. It's horrendous. It's horrendous on its own. Here we go. Okay.
Oh, you're not sharing it.
I know.
I'll read this while you go. I'm going to start with the super chat. $2. Disney Plus sucks D. It doesn't even have a
Condor Man.
Condor Man.
Condor Man, yeah.
Is that a show?
So it was the movie.
I've never
about
seen
a
it.
guy who's a superhero named Condor Man.
I've never seen it.
Basically, it was a guy with a fucking hang glider.
Yeah, the opening scene to Kick-Ass is like a parody of that, right?
Probably. I guess
because the kid's wearing like almost a Condor Man outfit, and then he crashes to the ground and dies.
Isn't New York having riots right now? I'm outside. I'm in the burbs. I'm like,
why would you build a black woman with attitude looking down on everybody? She's like, it's not even anyone specific. Like,
it's no one specific. She's got like an ill-fitting shirt with no bra, bad fitting and pants.
Shit tits.
It's just because everything is an attack on beauty now. Like there's no statues used to be idealized. That's what it was. It was everything was idealized, and now it's just like
fucking state of it.
It's like hooray for mediocrity.
Yeah, is that permanent or is that like a temporary thing?
Oh, it's permanent. Meanwhile, they ripped out Teddy
Christ.
Roosevelt. They ripped out, which is one of the coolest fucking statues of all time, on the steps of the Museum of Natural History.
There's not even like a single black woman that came out of New York that is worthy of a statue being made.
No.
It's just generic fat black chick with attitude.
Temporary? Okay, it's just hooray for mediocrity. Here's just an obese woman. And here, fuck you, New York.
Oh, if it's Chris Motano said it's temporary. If it's temporary, then okay. Just fucking let it run its fucking cycle and get the fuck out of there.
It's just it's a celebration of just fucking ugliness.
Celebration.
It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter that she's black. Like if you just put like some fat fucking trailer trash white girl there, it'd be like, what the fuck is it? It'd be the same reaction. It's like, what the fuck is this? Like who asked for this shit? Anyway, let's watch the report. You could see.
But especially since she is black,
why make a big ugly black woman? I don't know. There's nobody like. What about like Aunt Jemima or Harriet Tubman?
That'd been perfect.
Is it meant to be
got the bottle and everything?
Yeah,
I'll take that. Everyone at least knows that.
Yeah.
Is it meant to be Letitia James?
It looks like her. It's every.
Who's that? Who's Letitia James?
The
Is that
Attorney
BLM?
General of New York.
Oh, okay.
The one that went after Trump.
Now she's in trouble.
And now she's in trouble. Yeah, that's fucking class.
She actually committed crimes. All right, here, let's watch.
And communicate those inner worlds.
Can you volume up?
Sometimes we misinterpret with one another to try and.
Is there no sound?
It's very.
It's coming from your
background.
microphone. You're not sharing it on the screen. So you have to reshare it. You have to share the tab, not the window.
Stop yelling at me.
I'm sorry. Swift -1, thanks for the 5. You got 80 backers. Would have made more money on the campaign if you had accessories like a combat mirror and stationary.
Compact mirror, Anna.
Oh my God. Like Swift has on her merch store. What? A
combat mirror.
I know.
That was a combat mirror.
It's for fighting.
Unbreakable glass.
Does this work?
And communicate those inner worlds that we have, and sometimes we misinterpret with one another to try and create an understanding and basically encourage empathy.
It's too. I mean, even the chorus sucks. We got a really great. We have. I mean, like this is mediocre. I mean, there's some of the greatest singers and performers all around within fucking 2 minutes of there. Just Times Square, the entire Broadway. They couldn't get a couple of chicks. They just even got mediocre fat black.
Yeah,
chicks
it's I think you said it. It's a celebration of black mediocrity. Yippee!
You threw the black in there.
Oh. Shit choir, yeah. Who cares?
Wonderful.
Wait, no, play the one of the airplane. I want to see that.
All right, let me find that one.
Okay. It's just painful looking at that. And remember that statue where it's like the hugging and it looks like just a giant thing of shit? Art is really taken.
Oh yeah. It was like for Martin Luther King, and it was all. It was like. This is basically a statue of this woman. Hold on, let me.
Runs with Phantoms. Thank you for the 2. And hey, Anna, my sister wants to know where you got your wig. For all of my cosplays, I'm lazy. I buy all my wigs on Amazon. Thank you for the super chat. Okay.
All right. So you're being held up for your plane because you dared question some bullshit fees at Frontier, and they all pull out their phones and start mocking the guy.
They made that flight. You didn't. And you think you're gonna check me in? I bet you we won't.
I paid for a ticket.
And you I paid for agent assist fee, and you checked in 3 hours later. Hello.
She's like, you think you're getting checked in? I bet you we won't.
Wait, what did the guy do? Why are they not checking him in?
He didn't pay the $25. I don't know, something $25 thing, and probably complained to her, and she was like, whatever little power she had, decided to, you know. And this is her reaction.
I just said that I would pay the $25. And you thought you was gonna get on your flight. And you thought you was gonna get on your flight. And you thought you was gonna get on your flight. And you thought you was gonna get on your flight.
I literally paid tickets. I'm here 30 minutes. I'm here 30 minutes before my flight, and they're not letting me check in.
And you're not getting on your flight.
It's a policy. We don't control that.
And you will never fly.
You were about to let me check in. You were about to let me check in, and you decided that you ain't gonna let me check in.
Make me check you in.
You literally work for a company that I bought a plane ticket for. I'm here 30 minutes before the flight.
Can you please leave, sir?
No.
Can you please leave my personal space?
I'm not in your personal space. This is not your personal space. This is not your personal space.
Oh my God.
For a company, this is not your personal space. You don't have to worry about it. You're literally not doing your job for a customer that has paid for a plane ticket to get home.
Hang on, pause it a second.
What?
Sorry, I was just having a poo, so I missed the beginning. What happened?
The fatigue. It's just another fatigue video.
Why weren't she gonna let him on the plane? Did he have a MAGA hat on or something?
No, he complained about a $25 fee, and he's like, "I'll pay it." And she's like, "Oh, you thought you were getting on that plane? Now you're not." And that was it.
Yeah. Now I don't know how this works. For most domestic flights, you have to be there 45 minutes to 60 minutes before and be checked in. Or
if you have luggage, you have to be there within.
Well, as American Airlines, you have to be checked in an hour before, or they won't let you board the flight. Now, I don't know what the policy is for Frontier, but I do know like the reason the chick got fired was because she was acting like a maniac for no reason.
Yeah, if you missed it, you'd be like, they're like, we're not. Very simply, what you do if it actually it seems like they're being retaliatory rather.
Yeah,
I was gonna. All you do if it's real is be like, we couldn't do it. Our computer won't even allow you to check in. You came too late. Sorry, sir. We'll help you find another flight. That's how you deal with it.
Yep.
Yeah, so if you've got no hold, if you've only got carry on. Depending on who's at that desk, if you got there with 30 minutes before the flight, they might let you on.
Yeah. That's why you
so like
just check in on your phone 24 hours before.
Yeah, the thing is with this fucking dickhead is she's taking great glee in it.
Yeah.
She's
like
you lot said, like, I can't do it, the computer won't even let me, man. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, she could have been like, if that's the truth, she's just like, oh, you thought you were getting, like, she's just fucking with him, trying to get him to go crazy. But I don't know, he's different than her. He's not. There's something different. He's not going crazy.
So they got fired, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
This was like the most unprofessional. This is a fucking huge company.
This is every time I have a black woman help me with anything at any business. Like, honestly, they always have attitude. They always show a complete lack of interest in being at their job or doing their job. And when you get a question, you get shit attitudes.
Well, maybe now that there's a statue monument, monument, maybe they'll be like, they'll pick it up.
No, they're like, damn, everything we're doing is working.
Wow.
Like, now we got a fucking statue.
Finally, we're getting recognized.
I had a very interesting interaction when I think I was like 18. And I went to this Popeyes close to like where I used to work. And, it was like middle of the city. And I'm just standing there and like the lady won't take my order, but she's taking other people's orders that are like not white, which is fine, whatever. And I'm confused and I'm just standing there and she's like, we're not taking orders from white people. And I'm just like, what? And I was like 18 and like, I was like, what's happening? And I just left. It was the weirdest interaction I've ever had. I was like, what do you mean?
I've not had a single bad experience with a African American, not one.
Because we're in England.
No, but
yeah, they're all from Jamaica out there.
Yeah, here they are. Yeah,
they're happy. They're pot smoking.
Yeah,
they are coming from a beach culture to a fucking cold ass island. I don't know.
I got some food from a fucking Jamaican place in Florida once on the side, and I was just chatting to him about what he had, and he was just over the moon. He's like, "Oh, I can't believe you know what this is." And I was like, "Yeah, of course I do. I'm English, man. Give me that." He loved it.
Russell Hall, thanks for the 2. Ever hear of a pilgrimage, Cecil?
Yeah, I just said I made a pilgrimage to the statue.
I know he was giving you
I guess
shit.
while I was searching for the word, he typed that in.
Gold Standard, thanks for the 2. Thunderbolts was a good movie. I
Was
heard
it?
the exact opposite.
Oh my
is it a
god!
Marvel film or
Listen. Have any of you been to see that Sinners movie?
No.
I love that joke out just changes subjects. Like you
No, it's
talk
about
about
movie.
any
It's a
you talk
movie.
about any movie and he'll change the subject to a movie he wants to talk about. And then but when you start to engage in that conversation, he'll pull it to another movie that pops into his brain.
No, just don't watch it. There you go. That's it. That's
I don't
my
know if you
advice
guys
on that.
notice this. He
Don't
does
watch
it all the time. Every time people talk about movies, keep an eye
Well,
out
he
for it.
Because he didn't see Thunderbolt, so he wants to talk about the movie he just saw.
No. I don't want to
Christ,
talk
dude.
about it. Just asking if you'd seen it.
I heard it's a ripoff of From Dusk Till Dawn.
Spike and
Terrible.
Sandy says you do the same thing. I try to talk about a movie before I move on to the next movie. I put in an effort, guys. Put in an effort.
It's the new Avengers, more like the Pooh Avengers. Yeah.
You couldn't pay me to go and watch a Marvel and MCU movie. I can't remember. I was having this conversation in a group chat just the other day that I can't remember the last Marvel movie that I paid to go and see in the movie. I think it was Endgame. And then the last Marvel movie that I actually watched, and I didn't even watch it, was the first 10 minutes of Guardians of the Galaxy 3. And then when I saw the desecration of Adam Warlock, I just turned it off. I was like, I am watching this. That was the last Marvel movie that I attempted to watch was Guardians 3.
Yeah, Guardians 3 is the last one I watched, and I haven't watched one since.
I saw Ant-Man 3, and it was the closest I ever came to walking out of a movie because it was and the only reason I saw it is because I was with a bunch of like nieces and nephews. We were in Florida visiting their grandparents, my parents, and we were like, oh, we'll take them to the movies. It was raining. And I mean, they were all on their phones. No one
I love
was
the
watching.
fact that your siblings are just like, let's get rid of the kids. We'll send them with Uncle Cecil to the movies.
So it was they all like were just on their phones or talking amongst each other. No one was watching it. I was the only one watching this thing. It was unbelievable. It was the worst piece of shit. It was fucking awful. And I was it. And that was only because we were forced to. And this story again. I'm sorry. The topic was, what was the last fucking movie? What do you want me to change the story to a different movie? All right. It was Shang-Chi.
Well, after working on it, John, did it make you want to go see this movie?
Huh? What? Oh, working on the book?
Yeah.
Only if my name was in there. I heard my name wasn't in there, so I'm just like, I'll watch it when it's streaming, I think. You know.
Well, Cotton, it's just
unless people can convince me that it's a really good movie, you know, but I'm not convinced either way. So I'll just wait until I see it, probably when it's streaming.
You just know it's not going to be. You already know.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're like that girlfriend that's going back to the boyfriend that beat her up.
What? I'm waiting for streaming where I'm already paying for it.
Wait, hold on a second. Choke out. In that girl's defense that keeps going back to the boyfriend that beats up, you don't know him like she does, and he's really good to her sometimes.
Yeah, true.
When he's and in her defense, she says things that gets him really angry, and it's her fault.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Speaking of getting really angry, I gotta leave. I got a flight in 5 hours. So.
Oh well, thanks for coming on, man.
Appreciate you guys. Thanks for that. I got 3 backers. I appreciate you guys. You guys are good. Love you.
Well, thanks for coming out. Good luck.
Have a good one.
Bye.
But yeah, don't wait. Honestly, I'm not even. Don't bother with that Sinners. You're gonna really regret it if you do. It's awful.
Maybe I'll watch it on.
If you watch the trailer, you've seen the movie.
So
I haven't watched the trailer. So.
Watch the trailer. It'll save you 2 hours. That's the
well,
movie.
I watched Shane's review of it.
So did Shane like it?
No, Shane said that it was basically From Dusk Till Dawn, and then he said that the CGI with since it's the same actor playing both of the twins, that it was done really well. But aside from that,
Yeah, no, the CG, yeah. That's God. Imagine that's the only positive thing. Oh well, Michael B. Jordan, or Michael B. No, there's movies back from when I was a kid where one dude's playing the same person and it looks fucking. You can't. That's standard. That's easy. Movie was terrible.
yeah, when I was a kid, like Lindsay Lohan did
terrible.
Parent Trap.
I was getting actively agitated in the movie theater, like annoyed, like
you were getting
moving like that.
I want to write a movie, or I don't know, create a movie where it's a black guy, but he's playing his brother, and I want it to be called Brothers or Brothers. I want to call it Brothers. It'd be ultra violent, you know. It'd be in the hood, It'd be in the hood. I think it'd be great. I think it would sell just on that alone. Ultra violence, Brothers, starring, who would it star?
Oh, I got an idea for
who's
a movie,
a popular
John.
black right now.
John, what about a sequel to Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? But it's black cast and it's called Oh Father, Where Art Thou?
Oh, that's one of my favorite movies.
Thanks for stomping on the joke, but
Yeah. Just talk about how much you like that movie now. Don't worry about the humor that Cecil just landed there with Oh Father, Where Art Thou? Oh, that was a good movie.
My dad loved that movie. That's one of her favorite movies. We watched it just the other week.
It's a lot of people's favorite movie. Everybody loves Oh Brother, but it's the joke. Choke out the choke.
Let it breathe a second.
Yeah. Boy, that was a good movie. In it. Shit. But that is a good idea. You know, Cecil, we should just start a film company where we produce blaxploitation humor.
Oh Father, Where Art Thou? Yeah.
Oh Father, where art thou? Though, oh Father, where art thou? Though. Brothers would be badass. That's not a comedy. Somebody suggested it be Twins, that like a remake of Twins, but with the blacks. That'd be all right.
So who's going to be the hot one and who's going to be the little, troll one?
Hot? Ugh.
The muscular black
guy.
Just
get some buff dude. I don't know.
It'll be like Eldris and Kevin
Idris
Hart.
Elba, who's like 60 years old.
What did you just call him?
I don't know.
Idris Elba. What did you call him?
Elba.
The Rock and Kevin Hart. Did they do that movie already?
I think they already did that.
They did do that movie already. Kevin Hart's already been in a movie with
I thought. Venom Bite said Terry Crews. I thought about him, but he's too old. You know, you got to get someone that's young.
Danny DeVito.
Kevin Hart.
We have like troll like white actors. We always have
Beetlejuice. Nah, he's too old.
We have we always have.
That's great, going it.
Jonah Hill, we still have.
So would it just be Jonah Hill in like blackface or something?
Nah, like the evil little one that's in Bad Santa with the nunchucks.
Oh yeah, him.
Is he still alive?
Too old.
Yeah, he's too old. Yeah, is he still alive? Yeah, of course he is. How Jesus Christ.
They don't live that long.
Where's this spiking variety? Gary Coleman.
There has to be a black Danny DeVito. Do they not cast short, unattractive black men?
Actors don't look the same anymore. Like it's all like this weird Disney casting. There are no Danny DeVitos that are famous. There are no, what's her name? Kathy Bates, or like there's just nobody who's just like, there's no Steve Buscemi's. There's no fucking like just odd looking people. Everybody looks like they were from a Disney show now. It's weird.
Yeah.
There's no just like normal looking or odd looking people that are famous. I mean, Danny DeVito was like a fucking bona fide movie star for fucking like 80s and shit. Like he was in 90s. He was in Batman and Twins.
Great.
He's so funny. He's so
like literally a leading
Always
man.
Sunny, yeah. Always Sunny and Taxi. I mean, this
but
dude's
the
been
thing is,
all over the
small
place.
as he is, his personality's fucking enormous, isn't it?
Bring Arnold and Danny back in blackface so the Rush
Yeah, for real.
That I would not.
That'd be fucking great.
No, they would just put filters on them now. They wouldn't even put them through
Yeah.
makeup. They just film it with like
with his Austrian Jamaican accent.
I'm your brother.
Yeah, man.
You're now my homeboy.
Could you SJW and make them black and women?
Yes.
Let's do that movie. And they got attitude.
like it.
Well, you know. goes
Oh
without
no,
saying.
you didn't.
Yeah. A black Russian?
Yeah, no, like
Or
Arnold doing
German,
a
black German.
Arnold doing a sassy black lady. You about to taste my foot in your ass.
Oh no, you didn't.
Excuse me.
Let's see. Runs with Phantoms. Thanks for the 2. Anna, we Cajuns are fucked from Long Valley Caldera.
California Asians.
Oh.
Or Californians.
Thank you for the super chat.
Wait, what was he saying? We
I don't know.
Californians. He was saying we
Russell Hall, thank you for the 5. Cecil, look at it this way. If there were a clit, it would be slightly above average. Silver linings. What on earth were you guys
He's
talking
saying
about?
if my penis was a clit, it would be a fucking very formidable clit.
Oh.
It's a so he's trying to give me a little like a pep talk, a little look at the bright side.
I've never heard that.
Oh, that's great.
That formidable looking.
You got to
clip.
put that one in your back pocket, man. You know?
There you go. Christopher, thank you for the 2. That black fat girl statue points to the best barbecue in town.
That look, it'd at least be useful if it did that. You know,
American barbecue. Oh God, the taste.
Long Duck Dong, thank you for the Canadian 2. What's happening, hot stuff?
not much. What's happening with you?
Serious Cat, thank you for the 3. Hi, Anna. Did you paint my eye? Sent October 7th. Brendan. I don't know. I painted many eyes. If you go on
Damn,
my
she forgot about you, Brendan.
if you go on my Instagram, it says the names of all the eyes. And
Oh, you know what? What about an all black cast of Jack Show? Thank you, Paquin Diaz. Should we do a full blackface show?
Blackface? Yeah.
Can you imagine? Oh my
so
God.
all
Can you
your Venom
you
masks.
imagine doing it Pete Wars with the fucking SJWs or like Renfremus and Tim Doyle. I mean, imagine doing it there.
Oh, they're gone. They don't care about comics anymore. They
yeah, I know. That's what I said. I mean, doing it during that
back
time.
in the day, if we have
Yeah.
like afros and Venom masks on.
Yeah. Look at here. Oh.
Halloween. We can do that for Halloween.
Look at here, Anna.
Look at here,
This is
little
a super chat from the Russell Hall.
was he a black Japanese person? It's a super chat from Russell Hall.
Willem Atlanta, thank you, remember, for 2 months. Anna / Cecil, thanks for the DFL and lots recommended. You're welcome.
What is DFL?
I don't know.
I don't know
Dumb
what
fucking lesbian. What?
Oh,
Okay. And lots.
I like that you said you're welcome, but you didn't.
Oh,
say-
down for love and love on the spectrum.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah. Oh, that was a great show.
Down for love.
That one weird guy, Cecil, that's obsessed with swords. I follow him on Instagram. He finally has a girlfriend.
I know. and
The
she's
English
pretty good,
guy.
and she's pretty cute. No, not the English guy. The he's like,
I
James,
like to go to Renaissance fairs and there's swords.
we're going to the Renaissance fair. I don't like wearing shoes. That guy.
I don't like wearing shoes.
Yeah, I saw he got to meet Disturbed and like they're filming it, and he's like, I really like your music.
He's the least likable of all the autistic.
No, the best one is that one guy that's like a photographer. like speaks 7 languages.
I don't let that. He was from Down for Love. He had Down syndrome, and he was down. He looked like Down's chokeout. He was like in great shape. He dressed fucking awesome. And I'm watching Juju look at this guy. I'm like, we're not watching the show anymore. I'm fucking losing by a mile to this fucking retarded guy who's like speaking. Who's speaking like multiple languages. He's like a professional photographer, and I'm like,
he's taking like these photos with his shirt off and like a rose in his mouth, like lounging.
But he's downs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full on downs or like semi-brushed.
No, full on.
He's got a touch of the downs, but because he's got a better life than me by far, except he doesn't care what the girls look like. The girls are just other Down syndrome monsters, and he's super happy. So you can see.
He's like, you are so beautiful. Oh, he's the first one that pops up. Oh my
They're
God.
like large and like lumpy, and he's more like he's happy as a pig in shit. That's the difference.
This dude, I've seen him before. Yeah, I've seen him.
Click. There's his girlfriend down there with the pink background. Blow that one up. You see what I mean? Like he's thrilled with that. Like it looks like a British woman man in drag.
It does.
That's where his retardation comes out. But for the rest of him, he dresses awesome. He's good looking. He speaks a few different languages. But his retardation comes with his choice of women. Because like, it looks like a 50-year-old fucking English dude.
He's dressed like Castor Troy. Look. He's got the old purple silk shirt on. He is, man. Face off.
Also, she would go great with that autistic guy that's like Renaissance fairs because she's obsessed with like medieval and dressing up in costumes. But these two are together.
He's
and
happy.
Like,
you don't want to tell him, he's fucking thrilled. Like he's like, fuck you, man. I hit the jackpot.
well, it's like one couple that they thought sex was just holding hands and kissing, and they have
They're
like
severely, and I feel like it's really like predatory. They were so severely like mentally handicapped that they're like, no, we have to teach you what sex is. I'm like, they're totally happy right now. They don't, and it's like, you don't need to. They thought they literally thought holding hands was sex, and they were thrilled to do it. And you don't need to you don't need to push them.
I know.
You don't need to push them into bed together. I was not for that whole thing.
That one was weird. It was poor.
Oh,
Downs people.
We had sex today, all through the park and all up the town.
I loved what's his name? The guy who's just like the one who's like basically like a golden retriever come to life. I think his name's like Tyler or something, or Taylor, and he's just like, do you like animals? Yeah, and he's dating a Down syndrome girl, and he's like, you do? I do too. Do you like cats? Yes. And it's a Down syndrome girl going, yes. He goes, like, do you like dogs? Yes. Squirrels? Yes. And he's going for like 45 minutes naming every fucking. This is them like over dinner. And do you like elephants? Yes. And okay, good. And do you like lions? Yes. And okay, good. Do you like deer? Yes. Oh, good. And do you it's a conversation for an hour.
There's one, and it's like, when you hear this story, and he's saying it like so happy because he's talking about the home that he lives in, and he's like, yeah, when I was a child, my house caught on fire and my parents left me in it, and I wandered around naked till I found this house that took me in. I was like, oh my God.
Oh my God, he's like the nicest,
awful.
The nicest person in the world. Like if anybody ever harms him, I think people will go bananas. Like everybody's nice to him. It seems like everybody in his life is super kind to him. He's like literally like the purest soul on the planet, And he's like the nice. And then they sit down. And he's like, "You like?" And then they're talking about food, and he's like, "Do you like chicken?" Yes. Do you like? Chicken? All their and all she goes, yeah.
No. Let me read a couple more of these. Katie the Swiss, thanks for the 5. Isn't New York having riots right now, Cecil?
Right now, it's always having some fucking riot somewhere. I mean, should I check in?
Yeah. Hard R. Thank you. Remember for 19 months. Thank you so much, Cody. Why not quit YouTube and NASCAR for music? Sorry I missed that while he was here. I think it's because he enjoys it. Sunny Hard R. Thank you for the 2.
He's better at wrecking cars.
There we go. John, this question's for you. John, or statement is for you. John, new Pope from 63rd Street, Chicago. Thoughts?
Oh, yeah, I'm excited for the new. No, I'm not. It's great that he's American, but then right after that, when they started talking about it, it sounded like he was like a continuation of the guys before. They even said like, who was it, Pope Benedict? You know, the fucking creepy looking Emperor Palpatine looking one. I was just like,
they hate Trump and Vance.
No, they need somebody that's gonna fucking kick some fucking ass is what they need. And he's old. He's like
I'm not
born 1955.
I'm not fuck little boys.
They don't need a continuation of anything that came in the last whatever few passes here. You gotta man up, dude. Like that Olympics thing still pisses me off to this day. That the Pope didn't lay down the fucking law when they mocked all that Jesus Christ shit with the trannies and shit. I would have told all the Catholics to protest and leave the Olympics immediately until we get an apology.
Opening ceremony was like a satanic tribute. It
was god awful. God awful.
It had like death riding on a horse across. It was like all this crazy imagery of like.
They're way too soft. That losing Christians to the Muslims.
Flights to Rome have gone up. They've like doubled in price just because they got the new Pope for the next month.
Oh, because everyone was going over there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that black guy was going to get it, but I guess not.
The black guy. Not for another 1,000 years, honey. That is.
Well, you seem pretty.
The black guy was gonna get it. Anna, you crazy? You crazy, girl?
He was one of the front runners, but I don't know. I guess it's his other guy.
I thought the black guy was gonna get it.
Front runner. This ain't the 100-yard dash, honey. This is hope.
Well, no, you guys don't understand. So much of the Catholic Church is made out of like black priests.
Yeah, that's token, Anna. You know, you got to know the game that's being played here. They ain't about to have a black pope. Not in this
when
century.
It's other black cardinals voting, I thought it might have gotten.
It ain't happening.
There are massacres going on in for Christians and Catholics in Africa daily from Muslim warlords, killing hundreds in a single day. No mention from the past pope. Just not even fucking. Just not worth mentioning. Just hundreds and hundreds of Christians are being slaughtered.
The last pope was a cunt.
Yeah, fuck them.
Oh, I have a chat over on Twitch, which, by the way, thank you. All right, I got 2. While I appreciate the effort, please don't feel obligated to say my full name. I know it's a bit of a mouthful. Feel free to just call me Captain or Cap for short. All right, I will. And then the next one was, well, it's been fun, but I'm on the East Coast and it's almost 2 here, so I'm going to hit the hay. Glad I was able to contribute to your book project. Oh, thank you. And have a happy Mother's Day, Anna. Have a good night, everybody. Oh, well, thank you, Captain 549. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Is that on Twitch?
That was on Twitch, yes. On Twitch, it's like it just highlights the chats for you. It doesn't have like its own little box, which is kind of annoying. But thank you also to everybody that's watching over on Twitch. I appreciate you.
Anybody who's watching on Twitch, may I make an announcement? Go sub my channel on YouTube, Cecil Says. We are so close to 20,000 for the first time.
Murashu Taru, thank you for the 2. Just bring Arnold and Danny back in blackface. That would be funny. Cecil, get your channel and post it in the chat.
Okay.
If you guys, I have it in the description of this video for John and Cecil. All of their links are in the description of this video, so you guys can go check it out. I think John's old campaign is still there. John, when are you going to do another one?
I don't know. I don't really think about that right now. I mean, it'll probably be Godlike Second Chance. You know,
stop bothering him, Anna.
Well, because you're fulfilling the other one now, right?
Well, Marco's, yeah. That's why I was out in New Jersey. I was getting that stuff set up. So, yep, that's being fulfilled right now.
Ew, so I gotta go to my P.O. box soon.
Oh, actually, I'll probably do a From the Vault campaign. So, you know, I guess I could probably, I should get that going on. And so that'll just be stuff that's already out there. So if you wanted like a godlike, or if you wanted some graveyard shift, you can get some back issue stuff. So at a higher price.
19,731. I'm marching to 20,000. Let's get there. Had a good week. Let's get there. I do a live stream every day, 7 days a week, sometimes 2 a day. So jump on there, come over, have a good
you working, Cecil.
I know. I'm broke.
Going back, Cecil's going sub to Cecil. Go and sub to Cecil. Norwegian Kryptonian, thank you for the super chat. Why does Cecil have a old pair of underpants on his head?
Because old pairs have more smell in them than new pairs.
Listen, this is an iconic mask Cecil has. If it wasn't for this mask, Cecil would have been stuck in that horrible marriage for however many more years.
It helped liberate me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John,
that was the dog. For context, that was the dog walker mask. That was when Cecil was in the backyard live streaming, drunk off his ass. The dog walker walked into his home, saw Cecil in the backyard, live streaming.
I called my wife to say there's a weird dude in a mask in your backyard.
Yeah.
While I'm on air, my phone rings and she's like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah.
No, I just remember you're sitting there and you're like, "I'm not answering my phone yet. I'm not answering it. I'm gonna get yelled at."
Well, at the time, I was saying it was my sister because I was like pretending to live at my sister's house, but I knew who.
Yeah.
I was like, my wife is on the phone.
So this is a special mask, everyone.
Yes.
Oh my God. Thank you for 2 super chats in a row. Sup, Jack, my favorite internet people. Men in Black 3.
Did that ever come out?
Yeah, it did. It was Josh Brolin was in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought Chris Hemsworth was in one of those.
That's the 4th one.
Oh, really?
There's 4 of them?
Damn.
So the 3rd one is Will Smith goes back in time to see Tommy Lee Jones when he's young, and Josh Brolin plays Tommy Lee Jones when he's young. And then the 4th one is just with Chris Hemsworth and that black chick that plays Valkyrie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I didn't watch that one. Oh my God. Thank you for the 199. Chokeout, did you like Skins? I'll wait for him to come back. Oh, Chokeout, did you like Skins?
I never watched it. Everyone else does, though. Is that the one with what's his name in it? Fucking Hulk.
I don't know.
The guy, is that the guy fucking
who? Skins you're talking about?
Yeah, Skins, the show. Hang on 2 secs. Hang on.
I thought it was about kids, like in
It is, yeah.
All right.
Skins was meant to be really funny. I never watched it. I've never really been into shows like that.
Let's
yeah,
see,
yeah, Nicholas Holt's in it. Yeah, Nicholas Holt's in it. Yeah. Yeah, everyone likes that show, yeah.
Oh, it's a TV show. Guys, it is almost midnight my time, which means there's less than an hour left for my first 30 days. I know it says 2 days on here, but I'm going out of town, so I got to do it tonight. So guys, go back my ad book if you haven't already. Thank you so much, first of all, for getting it funded. I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. But let's see if we can get this higher, if possible. So going back my book, if you haven't already, I'm going to see if I can remember how to make this go another 30 days. But thank you. The link for it is in the chat. It's the pinned comment. And my mods have been awesome enough to be putting it in there sporadically. Every new backer, I will take a big swiff of this and maybe I'll get tipsy tonight. We shall see. But thank you, everyone. And we're actually talking thank you too. Yeah, pretending your wife was your sister.
You're saying I married my sister?
Yeah.
Possibly.
I do have a real sister, but no, we're not married.
Is she hot?
Frowned upon in certain societies, that is.
Would you say she's hot or not?
I mean, she's not an ugly girl, but I never looked at my sister as hot.
Okay, maybe we should ask, did your friends think your sister was hot?
We have a big age gap.
Yeah, your friend.
So, no, like we have like.
Oh, is it a little sister? Oh,
yeah, I have a 10-year difference, so
right.
it's people like my friends, it would have been weird, like my teenage friends, because she was like 6 when we were 6.
Yeah, my sister's 10 years.
So yeah, it was not like that.
There's the same age gap for me.
Yeah.
John, is your sister younger or older than you?
Older.
Did your friends think she was hot?
Yep.
Yeah, that stuff never bothered me though. Like when she was older, they used to think it'd piss me off. They'd be like, I just think your sister's out in town now, probably getting some dick, and I'd be like, there'd be something really strange with her at her age if she wasn't. Do you know what I mean? Stuff like that never bothered me. That never.
Yeah,
never
just
bothered me.
they're trying to hurt your feelings, Joe.
Yeah, don't bother me at all.
Just brush it off.
My daughter, she's my sister, my mate.
Mm-hmm. It's weird thinking about it because, like, my stepdaughter and my baby are like 14 years apart. Huge age gap. I know.
Weird.
No, I get on well with my sister. She's 10 years young, but her only issue is that she was a teacher, and like she just talks to me like I'm one of her students.
Oh,
she thinks you're retarded.
It really annoys me. That's about it. That's about it. Other than that,
She's like, I have to talk slow to him so that he catches everything.
You're getting excited.
Was she like a kindergarten teacher?
No. She teaches like fucking.
Chuck, I just found out right now that he's retarded.
Yeah.
Like,
that's talking to me like that.
His sister.
No, we're close. Well, our family's a very traditional, like TV fucking family. We're very, very, very close, man. All of us are. But yeah, she does talk to me like I'm a child.
You ever wonder why?
Like the IQ of a child.
Couldn't think of it. So do my parents.
At the mind of a child.
Choco's whole family
How are you doing today?
They just tolerate him because they think he's fucking retarded.
Do you need anything brought over? You need any food?
You didn't like cinnamon? Oh, don't bring up sinners. He's getting very upset again.
Oh God! My group chat. Everyone in my group chat was laughing at me because I was fucking. Listen, I was legit fuming. I watched that trailer and I was like, I'm gonna watch that. It's gonna be sick. I was fucking furious. I have a real problem with movies where it's usually werewolf, vampire. Well, it's only werewolf, vampire, or fucking zombies. I have a real fucking issue. It's lazy, sloppy writing where a group of people get bitten and they change immediately, and then fucking later on in the movie, because of story and plot, they get bitten
and then they try to cure themselves. It takes a while for it.
That fucking annoys me.
I hate that too,
fucking much, man. The only two movies that do it properly, World War Z and fucking 28 Days Later. That's it. When you're bitten, you've got this time frame, and boom, you're done.
Yeah, I hate the vampire movies where it's like, oh, I'm bitten. It's like, what do we do? It's like, we're trying to save him, and then like another character gets bitten. He's like, it's like, wait, fuck, you instantly became a vampire. This guy's
I
hate. Doesn't that happen until Dusk Till Dawn?
It does happen until Dusk Till Dawn.
Yeah.
I hate that when I notice it. I'm like, so wait, what is it? Is it instant or is it you're fucking fighting it off for a while?
It bothers me. Like Brad Pitt in World War Z. That's it. They nail it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know. Then from then on in 13 seconds, you're fucking done. Pisses me off.
I only watched that movie once. I barely remember it.
Which one?
World War Z.
Oh, that's a great movie, Anna.
I don't hate it, but the book was amazing, and
the book's good, but the book's much better, obviously. But the movie was good. The book's completely different, actually.
It's like why even call it that other than
the book's it's his diary, isn't it? It's basically the dude's diary, isn't it? But
like stories from all around the planet that are different. That would have been a cool movie. Like
yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
Nah, man, World War Z is a good movie.
I don't know. The hero is the United Nations worker.
All right. Well, do you guys want to play some trivia?
Sure.
Okay. I don't have anything I need to get a little trivia thing. Here we go.
Fade in, fade in, fade in, fade in, fade in.
All right, trivia. I am going to spare you guys from Star Trek, so I just grabbed 80s trivia.
Okay.
Okay. John, are you ready?
All set.
Okay. Trivia question number 1. What does VHS stand for?
Video
home
system.
Yes.
We share that point, right?
No,
I get
well,
2/3. I got 2 of the letters.
No, you said one word. I said 2.
exactly.
I
The
said
first person to
system.
say it
You
all
said
is
home.
one. So somebody
Video
say
home
it all
system.
is one.
Video home system.
I got it.
That would have been awesome if I would have got it.
That would have been funny.
Visual home system.
Oh, is it visual? Visual home system.
No, it's video.
Oh.
It's video. All right, next question. What was the most popular video game of the 80s?
Super
Pac-Man.
Mario.
Yeah.
Pac-Man.
Captain Chokeout. Mario. Trivia question number 3.
It wasn't
What
even in the arcades.
It was on the Nintendo. It's a video
what
game.
ancient Chinese toy was repopularized in the 80s?
Rubik's Cube.
No.
Ancient Chinese
finger
toy.
cuffs.
No.
Abacus.
Throwing star. Sharuk.
No.
Abacus. Did you just say fucking abacus?
The chat says
No.
yo-yo. It says the chat.
No.
Can we get a multiple choice?
I have to make them up because it's no multiple choice on here.
I
Okay.
just give it to us. What is it? Just give it to us.
It's a hacky sack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. What year was the Nike slogan "Just Do It" launched?
81.
No.
80. 83. 84. 85.
87.
No.
86.
89.
No.
86.
85.
No.
87.
81.
89.
80.
I said 84 and 83.
88.
Yes,
80.
Captain Jokeout, 88. Congratulations.
Wait, I didn't say 88.
20 seconds ago. I
Didn't
started
I
at
say
89.
88?
No, Choco was the first one that I heard that said 88.
What?
I said
Rewind
89
the tape.
and
Rewind the fucking tape. I
Right.
swear to God, that was like my first or second answer. 88.
John, you sound like a fucking little bitch. Shut up.
I didn't hear any of you guys
I'm
say
going
88.
back. I'm going back.
Okay, pull up the stream. I'll wait. Okay.
Christ.
I said 89, 88.
You didn't say 88. That's the funny thing.
No, I did. Because they were going from the bottom, and I was like, let me go the other way. They were going 82, 83, 84, and I said 89, 88.
Okay, here you go. No.
80,
80.
83, 84, 85.
89. Oh, dude, did that
You
just
said
cut out?
89.
All right.
No, wait,
What year was the
listen.
Nike slogan
Wait,
just
wait.
launched?
81,
No.
80,
80.
83.
That was it right there. I said it and it bleeped out. Did you
Yeah,
see that?
good,
I
good
said
one.
it. 88. Because I went
What a
88,
Karen.
89.
What Karen?
This is
You
bullshit.
actually
My
went
mic
back
went
and
out. I had that answer.
Bad
All right,
equipment.
all right.
Yeah.
I'll give it to you.
My mic went out.
I'm gonna.
I want apologies from everybody in the chat that
I'm
doubted
gonna
me.
challenge it. No one can hear it, John.
My mic went out.
Oh.
No, let's get to the.
Well, I'm just
John,
gonna say
let's get-
8.
No, let's just get to the first person where we could hear it. It might be choke out. That doesn't count. if
Yeah,
no one
play
can-
the whole thing. Let's see who actually says it first.
I said it. I
the
said
honor
it. I go
system.
88, 89.
That's the honor system. We saw your honor system with the eating contest with
Well,
Shane.
someone else has to pull it up then. I closed it.
Oh, hold on.
I give him the point.
You know,
man.
whole murder contest
Give him the
against
po-
me?
give him the
Come
point.
on.
This is a legit photo finish.
To be thrown out of court, John. Your evidence.
I totally said it, though. Totally
Yeah,
did.
evidence. Trust me, bro. What is she doing? Taking a dump?
Mhm. Yeah, doing a deuce. John is lying. His mic hates him. Sorry, you were bad at the shot. What do you? I said the answer. My mic went out.
So you say.
Like whose mic goes out?
No one heard
Sorry,
it.
sorry, my baby monitor went off. Okay.
You bought a lizard?
This unprofessional.
Just give me the point. Let's get to the next question.
Okay.
We got all day.
All right. Where was the 1986 World Cup held?
86.
Mexico. Oh, Italy.
United
Yes,
States.
yes, Koga, you're right. It was Mexico.
No fair soccer questions.
Okay. What year was the wreckage of the Titanic located?
88.
We're just going to be guessing.
83.
It's not fun. No one knows the answer.
82, 81.
87, 86, 85.
Cecil, you won.
This is
Cecil was
bullshit, dude.
85.
This is not a. I don't like these questions. No one knows.
Okay,
these
okay.
things.
I'll find better
How about
ones.
you?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
You
have
ever-
actual
what you do?
trivia.
Just look these up.
Everybody
can
can
get
Okay.
80s trivia.
Why don't we just guess what number you're thinking? It's
Here
just-
we go. In 1983, which country was the first to build a Disneyland outside of the U.S.?
Paris, France.
Japan.
No. Yes, John. Congratulations.
Bastard.
I thought it was Disney Paris too.
No.
Well,
Okay.
you guys are both wrong, and I wasn't.
Yeah, but
Again.
this is-
we took defeat. You cried like a Karen and then went and tried to get video of
I
it.
can't. Look, man, I was
Notice
right.
how it
I was
happened.
right. I fought for that point. Don't
Notice
blame
how
me
it
because
happened.
your heads are
Alright.
slow. Don't
Panic
blame me
attack.
because your heads are slow.
Okay. In 1983, how much did the first mobile phone come out on the market weigh?
1 kilo.
8 pounds. 9 pounds.
Oh, what's that?
6
4
pounds.
22,
4 pounds.
22 pounds.
1, 2, 3,
pounds.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
pounds.
10.
John,
Half a
you got
pound.
it. It was 2. Okay.
Dumb questions.
I'm sorry. I'll
I
find
said
better ones.
2 before him.
I'm just gonna run through the numbers on each one. I'll win.
Okay.
These are
Because
these are not-
I
these are
have the
not
high
real trivia
IQ.
questions. It's just guessing the numbers questions.
Yeah.
Come on.
How many fingers
Okay,
behind my back?
here we go.
These aren't real trivia. It's like
Okay, what was the name of the shuttle involved in the first fatal accident?
Challenger.
of a-
Challenger.
There you go, John.
That's a trivia question.
Okay.
Fucking guess the year and get
In the 1981 poetry collection, A Light in the Attic was written by who?
A Light in the Attic by is it somebody we know?
I mean, I know who they are, but I can skip it.
Ethan Van Sciver.
Who
And
the hell
Frank
knows anything
and
about
Frankenstein.
poetry?
Okay. No, Shel Silverstein. What is the name of the U.S. volcano that erupted in 1980?
Mount St. Helens.
St. Helens.
Yes. Congratulations, Cecil.
I'm not
Split
American.
second before John.
I should have just said St.
And-
Helens.
10 seconds.
Mount was the
What
delay.
1981 video game was the first to tell a story during a game?
Dragon's Lair.
No.
Zelda.
That one where you're in the wagon
Yeah.
train going
No.
Pac-Man.
Oh, Donkey Kong.
Yes.
Shit. Donkey Kong. Wait, what
Okay.
was the story in Donkey Kong?
He stole a girl and he was going to go.
That's the story?
It's
Yeah,
a
Monkey
story.
was gonna rape
Not a
his
good
woman.
story.
Okay. I hope you guys know this. In what year did the Berlin Wall fall?
88.
Yes, Cecil.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see. Which NFL team won the most Super Bowls in the 80s?
San Francisco.
Yes.
Yeah. Fucking, I was a split second behind on that.
It was the decade of Joe Montana.
And Jerry Rice.
What fruit candy with a balloon on the wrapper came out in 1985?
Hemorrhoids.
No.
What?
That doesn't
Fruit
sound like
candy with a
No.
balloon on the wrapper, but not an actual.
Yeah,
balloon?
the mascot is a balloon with a face in it. It's a candy.
Oh, I'm not going to get that. I didn't grow up in America.
Orange
Laffy
candy.
Taffy. I don't know.
Laffy Taffy.
No.
Airheads.
Yes, I saw it in the chat. Did you get it from the chat?
No, I was like,
Don't lie. Don't lie.
I didn't lie.
Which U.S. president served the most years in the 80s?
Reagan.
What?
Ronald Reagan.
Yes. Who said that first?
Reagan.
Me.
right?
Chat, tell me who said it first.
How is this even a question?
I think it's delayed a little bit, so that's why I'm asking, because I heard you and Cecil at the exact same
The
time.
chat is
Why
saying,
is everyone saying Cecil? Go back and put it back. No. I'm pulling the mail in. Go and look.
The
No,
fucking
I'm
chat is
Cecil.
saying they're
Pull
not.
it up then, Chocot. I had to pull mine up.
I don't know
Pull
how to
yours
do
up.
that.
Pull it up.
I should rate.
Perth Comics said John said it first.
I don't even think John said it.
I might have. Pull up.
The
pull up
entire
tape.
chat is
Check
saying
the tape.
You know what? I don't care. I said
The
it first.
entire chat is
I'm
saying
really
Cecil.
high. I don't care. I said it first.
Okay. Let's see. What was Jane Fonda most famous for in the 80s?
Barbarella.
Barbarella.
Cecil is right. Workout videos.
Shit.
I jacked it to that.
Okay. What popular 80s hairstyle is shorter in the front and sides?
Mullet.
Me.
Who said-
I got
I
it.
had that by fucking a full second.
Who
on both
said
of
that
them.
first? I'm sorry.
I said it.
I said it.
I said it before you
both
even
of them.
finished.
You
Nope.
guys all
I'm pulling
said
it up.
before.
I'm gonna pull it up.
You don't even have the sportsmanship.
Yeah, pull it up.
To be like, nah, that was a tie. You know what I mean? That was the. Oh my god! If you was a soccer player, John, you'd be one of them fucking ones that fall over whenever some of the opposition just runs past you. Like
Barbarella.
Barbarella.
Cecil is right. Workout videos.
Shit.
Jacked it to that.
Okay. What popular 80s hairstyle is shorter in the front and sides?
Mullet.
That's a tie.
Oh no! Okay, no. I concede you. It's you, John.
Oh yeah. Okay. Chocot's
Wait a
on
minute,
my
watch-
side now.
watch my
I'm
mouth.
seeing it. I'm
Watch
like,
our
okay,
mouth.
that I called it a tie, but I don't know. We can go frame by
Watch
frame.
our
here.
mouth. I would call it.
I'm not sure what frame we're on here. Hold on, let me back up 5 seconds.
Okay. What popular 80s hairstyle is shorter in the front and sides?
Mullet. Yeah, John. That was John.
Me.
That's a
said-
tie.
I got
I
it.
had to
I
I'm hearing me
definitely
first,
said.
man.
I definitely said Reagan first, though.
I'm hearing me first, but give it to him.
And
'cause I'm-
sides.
Mullet. It wasn't me
Okay.
anyway. I
What
said
popular
that.
80s hairstyle is shorter in the front and sides?
Mullet.
I'll call
John
it a tie.
said it.
I'll call it a tie. Oh, everyone's on my side now. I don't
No,
care.
John.
I don't care.
John,
Either
you say it
it's-
like a split second before.
I
you say
already
it.
All right,
gave
I'll
it to
either
him.
take the point.
Yeah,
or I'll
but
take
I've
the
got
tie.
a delay due to me being
Choke
in
out.
the UK.
Choke out. I'll either take the point or I'll take the tie because that's the kind of guy I am.
No, that was you. I don't need charity points. That was you. You won that one. But I definitely said Reagan first. I don't want your charity points. What?
Okay, let's see. What happened in the Ukraine in 1986?
Chernobyl,
Yes.
which is all bullshit, by the way. Everybody's fine.
What
Live and
does-
well.
What does CD stand for?
Cassette disc. Oh, shit.
Compact disc.
Cecil got it. All right. What is the highest grossing film of the 80s?
E.T.
E.T.
Yes, Cecil.
Was it?
Yeah.
Who'd you give that one to?
You.
Okay. Just making sure.
Okay. What 80s film featured a group of high schoolers spinning detention
Goonies.
together?
Goonies.
Breakfast Club.
Cecil got that. All right. What sort of car is using the time machine Back to the Future?
DeLorean.
Yes. Cecil. See, now you guys like it. We got onto the movie bit. What is the name of the villain in Nightmare on Elm Street?
Freddy.
Krueger.
Cecil got that one. Okay. What 1988 movie featured Matt Damon's first film role?
Matt Damon and fucking
It's a Julia Roberts movie.
Pretty Woman.
Pretty Woman.
No, before that.
Fried green tomatoes.
No.
Something like that, though, right?
There is food in it, though.
Steel Magnolias.
No.
Killer Tomatoes.
There's food in the title.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, that chat's got it. Mystic Pizza.
Yes. Congratulations, chat. You got that one.
I never even heard of that.
They're Portuguese in that one, which is funny. What movie took home 7 Academy Awards in 1985?
E.T.
No.
Chariots of Fire.
No.
85.
Elephant Man. I don't know.
No.
What's a
I'm not another more
prestigious movie?
Nothing I was watching.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's out of Africa.
I mean, I remember it, but I don't know.
Okay.
That was
Okay,
with
here we go.
Robert
You guys are all gonna say this at the same time. I already have a feeling. What is the name of the van in
Predator.
Scooby Doo?
What?
What is the name of the van in Scooby Doo?
Mystery Machine.
Oh,
Yes.
come on.
That's a question. Okay. What is the name of the boxer that Robert De Niro won an award for playing in Raging Bull?
Jake LaMotta.
Oh, I was gonna say Raging Bull. Thought that was his name.
How
many Oscars did Raiders of the Lost Ark win?
2.
9.
4.
100.
3. 1.
8. Who do we
1, 2,
appreciate?
3, 4,
It's
5,
another
6, 7, 8,
guessing.
9,
Yes,
10, 11, 12.
congratulations, John. It was
Just
5.
skip these ones where it's just us guessing
I'm from
numbers.
Hollywood.
I thought you guys would know that.
No,
No one.
all these ones where we're going 1, 2, 3. I was like, just
Okay.
eliminate.
Okay.
Eliminate them.
Okay. What news network first launched in 1980?
CNN.
Yes. Who played Johnny Castle in the 1987 movie Dirty Dancing?
Patrick Swayze.
Yes, John. You knew that immediately.
It's my favorite. Boys.
Nobody put Malin in the corner.
Okay.
Yeah, I was baby.
It's like John and Shane. What is the name of the skyscraper in Die Hard?
The Nakatomi Tower.
Yes. Oh, close.
Plaza.
Yes.
Nakatomi Plaza.
There you go.
What? Come on.
You guys just said Plaza, and he said Nakatomi.
We shared the answer. Didn't you guys share an answer earlier?
No. I wouldn't say anything, but you've zoinked ones like this from me before.
Okay. Who directed the 1980 movie The Shining?
Kubrick.
Yes.
Cecil didn't know.
I never heard of it.
Which film?
Is it any good?
What creatures can't be fed after midnight?
Gremlins.
Gremlin. Oh,
John got that one.
Uh,
How many Star Wars
Come on.
films?
Destroyed on that one.
How many
What?
Star Wars films released in the 80s?
3.
2.
2.
No. Cecil
2.
got that. It was 2.
Yeah, there was 2, of course.
I'll give you a point if you can tell me which 2.
Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi.
She's talking to me for the bonus point.
Well, she needs to specify.
It's Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi.
There you go.
I think we should all get a point for that since she didn't specify.
All right. I'll give you guys all.
And what's the point of a bonus point if everybody gets the point?
Because it's so, Cecil, you're winning. Just let them get their points.
Wait, what's the score?
It is 29 to 22 to 3.
Who's got 3?
You. Sure, fucking.
For a minute there, did you think you had 29?
I mean, I didn't think I was at the top. I didn't think I was on 3.
Okay.
This is why your sister talks to you. I could have sworn I answered more than 3.
Who got the 3?
Okay. What is the animated Disney film released in 1989 about a princess in the water?
Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid.
Yes.
I almost said Spermaid.
What is the name of the protagonist in The Terminator?
The
Sarah
Terminator.
Connor.
Yes.
Oh, fuck it. Antagonist.
What 1987 science fiction film includes
Predator.
the? Yes.
Fucking what did you just know?
This motherfucker's got this screen pulled up because he goes answer him before the question. This movie came out in 87 sci-fi movie. Oh,
87 sci-fi. I knew, man. Kidding me?
Okay. What 1982 film gave Arnold his big break?
Hercules
Conan.
in New York.
Conan the Barbarian.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
I saw that in theater.
Let's see. In what 1984 film did John Hughes take just 2 days to write?
Home Alone.
No.
That's a nice
Breakfast Club. Pretty in Pink.
No.
Ferris
The other
Bueller's
one.
Day Off.
16 Candles.
Yes, 16 Candles.
Christ.
What the hell is that?
You know, one of my family members is her dad in that movie. Isn't that weird?
Weird.
Man, you think about it. Ferris Bueller, Weird Science, people are naming John Hughes owned the 80s. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
dude.
Yeah. How many kids did Carla have at the end of Cheers?
7.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yes,
13, 14,
John,
15.
you got it. 8.
Come, stop with these.
I'm sorry. I thought you would know.
I would have thought it was 7.
Okay. What Billy Joel song features over 100 different headlines from
We Didn't Start the Fire.
Yes, John got that. Who was the first female artist?
Piano Man.
Who was the first female artist to have 5 million albums sold?
Madonna.
Yes.
Wait.
Which musician played the guitar solo in Michael Jackson's
Eddie Van
song
Halen.
Yes.
Uncredited is the correct answer.
What famous reggae singer passed away in 1981?
Bob Marley.
Bob Marley.
Joke out that.
Oh, shit. The only fucking reggae singer that anybody knows? Yeah.
Actually, I have an
About
extensive
Ziggy
list of
Marley.
ones that I listen to.
Okay. What is the name of Ricky Ashley's 1987 song?
I'm never gonna give you
Never
up.
gonna give you
Yes.
up.
Never gonna let you down. Apparently, he's got really good banter.
What music
that was
artist
cool.
divorced Sean Penn in 1987?
Madonna.
Madonna.
John got that.
No, he didn't. I beat him by a fucking
He
solid.
got that
I
one.
totally got it.
Okay. What is the name of Whitney Houston's first platinum single?
How do I know if he really loves me?
How will I know?
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm asking.
What am I doing right now?
Dancing. Sort of.
I don't know, Anna, but whatever it is,
All right, dance with
really
somebody.
awkward.
Chat got it. Dance with somebody.
No.
Yeah, Jack got it.
Impersonating a girl with cerebral palsy. I don't know.
Yeah.
What were you
Which-
doing?
Okay. Who wrote the 1983 song "Girls Just Want to Have Fun"?
Cindy
Uh,
Lauper.
Cyndi Lauper.
Cyndi Lauper.
Cecil got that one.
Am I just, am I legit on a delay here? What's
Probably. Who was the first woman to be included into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
Madonna.
Madonna?
No.
Grace Slick. Janis
Aretha
Joplin.
Franklin.
Janis Joplin.
Yes, Aretha Franklin. Congratulations, John.
That's when they started letting the coloreds in.
What artist won the 1981 Best Album of the Year?
Michael Jackson.
No,
What year?
1981.
What artist won 81
David Bowie.
album of the year? What the hell came out
Elton
in
John.
81, man? I don't know. Can you narrow it down a little bit?
Prince, Michael Jackson.
T. Cross? Christopher Cross?
Yes.
Oh.
What? What? Oh, what?
Okay, what was the name of George Michael's debut album?
Oh, the name of it?
Faith.
What-
Faith.
Yes, Faith.
Oh.
I gotta have faith, faith, faith.
What launched in 1981 that changed the way people discover music?
MTV.
I got it.
Cecil.
What? Come on.
I got it.
He
No,
said it like he was
hold
done
on.
saying it right when you were saying it. Or what, are you pulling it up? Okay.
Oh my God, John,
Hold on.
let it go, mate.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
letting
yeah.
go victories, choke out. Maybe that's what you do in your life. I fight for what I believe in.
Oh
Hold
my
up,
God.
Anna.
Anyone that changed the way people discover.
MTV. You see that?
No, we can't hear it.
Oh, you can't hear it? I didn't share
No,
audio.
no, we
You would
can't.
just-
Play it again. Play it again. Play it at regular speed.
That changed the way people discover music.
MTV.
Oh, John, you did say
John,
that.
Yeah, John.
Choke out. You were saying
Let it go.
An apology, sir, would be in order.
Oh, I never said that you weren't right or wrong. I was just
What the? I should just let go of these W's. I'm like, I don't know, 6-9 points behind. I'm gonna get these points, son.
No one's winning here.
No,
John.
you were 6 or 9 like 10 minutes ago.
All right. Who is the lead singer of Duran Duran?
Duran.
Simon Le Bon.
Chokeout got that.
I said it twice. He probably
Chokeout said it before you did, though.
And he's
Okay.
English.
What is the name of the 1981 song featuring Queen and David Bowie?
Pressure. Under Pressure.
Yes. You know, I gave birth to my daughter to that song.
Did you?
I
Why?
did. Well, because the doctor's like, oh, yeah, turn on some music. And so Peach is like, I was like, yeah, I like David Bowie. And the doctor's like, I love David Bowie. So out of all the songs, he picked that one.
What if it had been like fucking like Slipknot or something?
He played music I wanted to listen to. So he played David
Oh,
Bowie.
right. I thought you just turned it on and it randomly came on.
No. So it was that one. And I started laughing because it's like Under Pressure while they're performing this surgery on the
And you're
baby out.
pooping yourself.
I don't think that happens when
Yeah, I think
for a C-section. I don't think that happens.
Oh yeah, you had a C-section. That's right. Yeah.
What was the name of Bruce Springsteen's 1984 album?
Born in USA.
Yes. What band scored a top hit with the song "Wake Me Up Before You Go Go"?
Wham.
Wham.
Cecil got that one. What is the last single released from Michael Jackson's Thriller album? The trick question.
Billie Jean. Oh, Thriller.
Choco got that.
What was it?
Thriller.
Oh, okay.
What movie was "Eye of the Tiger" the theme song for?
Rocky 3.
Yes, Cecil.
You have to be specific to which.
Yes,
Rocky
3.
You understand what a cunt you've got to be to have like do that? That's no. I said
It is. It's Rocky
I don't
3.
care. Rocky 3.
What band is known for "Living on a Prayer"?
Bon Jovi.
Yes, congratulations, John.
That was my roller skating music. Living on whenever that'd come on, I'd start roller skating really fast when I was a kid.
And that the trivia is done, unless you guys want me to pull up another one.
Yeah, keep going. Am I winning yet?
Exhausted.
You're not winning
yet. No, we'll keep going.
20 more.
John wants to keep going until he wins.
20 more.
Until he wins.
It's the concept of attrition, you know.
It ain't over until I win.
Okay, let me grab another one.
He's like Rocky right now. I'm like fucking Clubber Lang beating him up. That all you got? Stay down, fool.
Okay, in 1999, The Matrix.
Hey, what are you doing? We're done.
Oh, you're done?
Yeah, he just wants to keep going till
Cecil doesn't want to keep going.
I want to see if you guys actually know this one. What is Neo's real name in The Matrix?
And Mr. Was it Anthony? Mr.
Anderson. Mr. Anderson.
What's his first name?
Robert Anderson.
John.
No.
John Anderson. Jonathan Anderson. Fred.
No.
Bill.
That's the T.
Ted.
No.
Theodore.
No.
Tom Anderson.
Tom.
God.
Timmy.
It's
Colin.
Thomas Anderson.
Bill. Dave.
We already got it.
All right. So
who is it?
Cecil got
I just only remember Mr. Anderson. I don't remember any of the. No one called him Tom. That movie.
I think it was on his like ID and on his computer and on his desk. So yeah, it was. All right, Cecil won trivia. Ding 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 ding.
Yay!
I like the sound of that.
Take.
John came in a close second, and Chokeout was a hard
distant third.
Yeah.
Tell him he won. He won't know.
Yeah, just tell him.
Tell him he won.
Chokeout, good job, man.
You did it.
Congrats.
You guys all did a great job.
You're the birthday boy.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go and
It's your
update
birthday?
this.
Everybody talks to me like I'm a child.
Guys, if you like that trivia, you guys are having fun with Jackson, go and back my book. I gotta update it really, really soon, but right now we're at 5,471 with 80 backers. I'm gonna do a refresh, see if it went up at all. See if you guys backed my book. Hey, somebody donated $2, so thank you. 81 backers. Thank you so much. I think that's because I said I would drink at any backers. But thank you. I need to go update that before I forget because I have 20 minutes. Let me see if I can remember how to do that.
Go into basic, I think it is. Scroll all the way to the bottom.
And I put 60, right?
And the
count. Win the contest.
Yeah.
Extend duration to 60. Okay. I'm just going to do it now to be safe.
There you go. Add a girl.
So I don't have a situation like John.
Meanwhile, Vasily Lolos is closing out Heat Punk tonight. If mods want to share a link for Heat Punk.
I did not get a backer tonight, and I lost 2 subs. So this has been a good night.
It's not. Okay, there we go.
Give me my trivia contest, please.
Aw, Cecil, you won the trivia. Congratulations. Okay, let me. Does it say? Let me go to view campaign. Okay, let's see if I was able to do it correctly. Everyone, let's share it. Oh my God, or it just won't. Okay. Yay, okay, I did it. Yay. And I thought I was going to nix those 2 days off, but it didn't. So yay. I still have those 2 days. So thank you everyone for coming out and backing. And here's John. This is Vasilis Lilis, right?
Lolos. Yeah. Check it out, Heat Punk and the Bass Tards of the Universe. It's a musical romp, as I understand it, going I think through hell or something. This is I think this is just a promo page that Vasily put together here. All cool, crazy stuff. Vasily worked for did some work for My Chemical Romance when they were doing the superhero routine with what was the guy's name? Grant Morrison. Back around 2010. Had a lot of his designs allegedly stolen by Gerard Way.
Swipe.
So anyways, and I guess he's been doing a lot of stuff in the music industry, but he's over here. He's Comicsgate, and this is his stuff. And it's really crazy. He's got like this kind of distinct style. And then he can switch into like this manga stuff like effortlessly. So I really dig his stuff. Guys, go out there, check it out. Thank you.
That's funny. I have like a sticker of Gerard Way on my freaking iPad.
Well, he's a thief.
I didn't
He's
know
a
that.
thief, allegedly a thief and a liar.
I didn't know that when I got this, but yeah, going back his campaign. What's it at? It's too small on my screen to see.
Raj Mataro says, John, he said he pronounces it bastards. Yeah, but it's spelled bastards. Because I think the lead in the book is going after bassists, people who play bass. He's a crazy guy. Like Vasily's a crazy dude. Probably did acid a lot when he's younger. And yeah, that's it. Thank you guys for your excitement and enthusiasm. Did everyone just zone out? Is everyone on acid? What happened?
I smoked a really
Cecil
really
froze
fucking,
up. What's going on?
I smoked a really fucking potent spliff. It was really strong.
I gotta pee. I'll keep the mic on.
Yeah, I'll do, please.
We're all anticipating that lovely noise. Oh no, so see, you see the heart?
I'm emo, but in a Gerard way.
I thought it was funny.
I
thought it was funny.
Nice.
Never. Who in their right mind would ever say I'm emo?
It's
and you're
funny.
not emo, Anna, unless that was from when you were like 10.
No, like from when it was like middle school and like elementary school, all that shit was all popular. But no, this is like a cover for my iPad, but it looks like a notebook. So I was like, what were all like the gay stickers I had on my notebook? So I have it just like covered in stickers.
Oh my
And that
God.
one I
Big
thought
word, guys.
I thought that was clever, so I was like, okay, that's funny. I'll put it on there.
Yeah.
But see, look, I even got the chick from
Chick from what?
Redo of Healer with the poker.
Oh, okay.
Whatever happened to that show?
The first season finished, and I don't know if the second season got made.
Yeah, that was an interesting show.
Yeah, lots of raping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Anna should have one more child. What? I think I'm gonna have 3 more. So I have 4.
Really?
3?
Yeah.
Your
I know.
vagina will be like a wind.
Is there a reason why the number 3? You need 4. You need some backup kids.
No, because so if there's just 2, they can't play board games. They can't play hide and seek. They can't really play as many games together. 3, they can play games, but at least 4, they can have teams, like even teams.
I had 4 children because otherwise my children wouldn't have had a team.
Well, you got to be shooting them out like my brother. Then,
Well,
like, you got to go.
I also love my little baby, and I want more. So I think 4
Because
is
if
reasonable.
there's any significant age gap, they're not going to want to play with each other.
Yeah.
So you need to shoot
Yeah,
them
so
out.
I have to wait a year before I can get from when my daughter was born. So I have to wait a year, and then I can try getting pregnant again. So my plan is
I think my brother's kids are. I think they're like a year apart.
Yeah, no, I was going to say, John,
That's
my mate,
because
listen, one of my good mates for a couple years back, every year for 4 years, every year without fail, he put one in her.
Yeah.
They got 1, 2, 3. Honestly, yeah, fucking mad.
Well, John, did your sister-in-law have all C-sections?
I don't know.
Well, that's
I don't
the
know
only
what I
way
don't know
to-
what's going down in the cooch area. You know,
Well,
like,
when the babies were born, was it scheduled and she went to the hospital
I
every
don't know.
time and got cut
I don't know.
open? No. Okay.
I don't
Well,
know.
to not have
But
a
I'm
C-section.
pretty sure she had them shot out year apart. The last 2.
Well, to not have a C-section, you have to wait at least 1 year in between. So that's what I'm doing.
Well, you had a C-section though.
I know, and so I have to wait 1 year for my body to heal before I can try again to have a baby.
Would you advise C-section?
Oh, so if it's natural, you can have it a year apart. If it's unnatural,
If it's natural, you can do back to back. But I
Okay.
remember you specifically saying that you were over there that one time because she was having a scheduled C-section. So
4 kids, fucking Jesus.
Oh,
Christ.
maybe she had a C-section for the last one. Oh,
Tits are going to look like depleted hot air balloons, Anna.
What?
Your boobies will look like empty hot air
Oh,
balloons.
I'll get the mommy makeover.
Yeah.
Like my boobs don't look bad now. It's just they just leak, which sucks. I know. I know. But yeah, no, I think next year we'll try again and we'll see how that goes. And then after that we'll try again and see how that goes. But
wait, so you're gonna have to wait a year, then 9 months, wait a year. Like, this is gonna take a while, and you might not make it to 4.
No, I actually have I have my schedule right here. So if I
God.
if I got pregnant after the year, so that would be in December, I would have my next child September 2026. Then I give myself a grace period because you have to wait 6 weeks after having a baby. So then my next child would be born July 2027, and then the 4th child would be born May 2028. Baby schedule right here.
I've never seen anything like it. An actual schedule, like it's a to-do list. These are the errands I've got to run.
Yeah. Well, she got off that birth control.
Friday.
Now now she found out she gets knocked up real easy. So you can schedule.
Me and Pete, we're Portuguese. Like you just put us next to each other, and we get, there's babies. But
Apparently.
no, I love my little girl so much. I want like 100 more, but Peaches.
Each one's going to be different. One might be a psychopath. What if one becomes a psychopath because you're now you're rushing these kids out on a schedule?
Yeah, like what if one becomes like a real fucking asshole?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like a real cunt. Like,
well, then that's just karma.
Yeah.
For everything that I've done in my life, I guess.
Yeah.
But
that's coming. Yeah, a mutated child. That would be karma.
Do you ever see kids somewhere where you're at and you just think you could just hold them by the head and punt them into the next state?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, that could be yours.
Every time I see a kid, that's how I feel.
Oh my god! I thought you liked your nephews.
I love my nephews, man. Dude, my nephews are here. Yeah, I be taking them out to movies all the time.
No,
just like Cecil and his nieces. I would borrow my nephews all the time if they lived in the same state. I'd be like, hey, brother, go take them out. Go have fun.
Oh, John, I refuse.
But then
to
I'd hand them
take
back. I'd be like, nah, you deal with them.
Doesn't the brother that lives near you have kids?
Yeah, but they're girls. They're all girls.
John, I've got a niece. I refuse. I refuse to look after her. She's a right handful.
And when not only are they all girls, but they're older now. Like they're I think two are in their 20s. One's in her 20s for sure. The other one is almost in her 20s. Second one is, I think, about 18. Yeah, like they're fine. It's cool. But these are like little kids, like the newborns ones. I can imprint on them. They'll say, Uncle John's the best. He takes us out for movies all the time. We go camping with them all the time. I'd be the best uncle. No, I can't do that. My brother is robbing me of my nephews.
But were you the best uncle to your nieces?
That's terrible. No, what am I gonna do with nieces, man?
They like
that's
movies.
That's a whole other thing. That's a whole other thing.
They like movies and camping too, John.
I
think you'd be a crummy uncle to those boys too. You were
horrible. That'd be great. That'd be great. John wants to live like a grandpa. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Because you can give them back. And that's a big takeaway. That's like you don't have to deal with them, in the evening hours or whatever. Just the fun stuff.
A little bit of the fun stuff. That's all I can think of when I hear that term.
No, none of that.
But that's all I can think of when I hear that.
Anna just fucking made that whole. Now I don't want to hang out with my nephews. It's fucking gross.
Yeah, it's all right if they're good. The kid's good. It's all right. I ain't got any issues with my son at all. I can't even actually believe he's mine.
Oh.
Like my niece is more like people. Like everyone always says, like it's like your niece should be yours, and your kid should be your sister's. My niece is a right handful. My son, my son's pretty much perfect. Touch wood. I hope he stays that way. He just scored last night. He just told me his mom was telling me he scored like fucking what was it? I fucking know. I can't remember.
Game?
No, like in a school. Like he's in a school for like fucking gifted kids, but which at the time I thought meant he was retarded. I had to ask my lawyer. At the time, I was like, "Does this mean my son's retarded?" And he's like, "No, he's clever." But
I'd buy him dirt bikes. We'd go dirt biking.
No,
maybe a mini bike.
No, I take him on the jet ski. I'll get him in 3 weeks. I'll take him out on that. He likes that.
Well, I'll take my nephews out on jet skis and boats.
I fucking love it, John.
We'll go fishing. I don't know how to fish, but my brother does. I'm sure he'll teach him how to fish.
It's very easy.
Well, I get it. You throw a pole and put a worm on the thing, but I don't know any of the skills, Anna.
Just be quiet.
I can put a string in the water with a worm on a hook, but there's skills involved.
Yeah.
I don't have those skills. I got nunchuck skills and bow staff skills, but I don't have the fishing skills.
Patience too, John. Patience.
We can go, patience, a lot of that.
Have you got like
ice fishing? I can dig them a hole in the ice. We could put up a shanty. We can do some ice fishing.
Proper fishermen over here, like a few of my mates are into it. They're like they fish for carp, and you can't like they won't even talk. If you go like, you go to speak to them, they're like, the fish can hear us. I'm just like, fuck this, I'm out. Do you know what I mean? Like they're just sat in a lake. Their bait is like half a mile on the other side of the lake, and they are legitimately telling you.
I can take them. I can rent kayaks for all of us. We'll be out there. We'll go up by Lake Superior. There's nice cliffs out there. We'll just be paddling around, and then suddenly one of them's going to turn and say, "Uncle John, you're the best uncle in the
Aw.
whole wide world.
Uncle John, you need to do this though.
Oh, what is this? Eyebrow? Yeah.
The
I need to get more of
eyebrow-
those who sent me was that Cecil that sent me the fake eyebrows?
Yes.
Yes.
Cecil sent me the name. I'm gonna order some fake eyebrows. For the show.
What is this?
This is what John needs to
Dude,
go to
could you
Turkey.
imagine? Look how thick they look. That's
It's horrible. Turn it off.
and they're evenly spaced.
It's beautiful.
It is.
Yeah, that could be you, John. The only thing is you're gonna have to trim them like crazy.
I could be doing that on my hair.
You know what? I got buzzers, yo.
You gotta be careful with them hair transplants though, because fucking it's all very well having the fronts all filled in, but then if you start balding at the back, it starts going and it don't grow back. So you got hair at the front.
Yeah,
and
you
then
got
nothing at the
you
back.
got like a picket fence in front.
Yeah, you have to keep going back, don't you?
I'm just getting a mohawk straight across. Oh, it's a much
Oh, yeah?
cheaper, just 1 inch wide, right all the way down my back to my
Like
ass.
an extended Brazilian.
If I had an awesome set of eyebrows, I'd probably be a world leader by now and a dictator.
Oh, good.
I mean, I don't doubt it. It held you back. You did very well in spite of them. Good for you.
Yeah. Could have done better though. Could have killed 1 million people by now.
Is that your goal?
Well, make an omelet, you got to break some eggs.
Yeah.
Plan
it'd
on
be
making
something
some
to-
good omelets.
Be something to write down in your memoirs, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What is it? 1 death is a tragedy. 1 million deaths is a statistic.
You're doing the Lord's work, John.
Yeah. I'd probably tell people that.
Of course. Justify it.
Mm-hmm. Get the
Right.
Pope on my side.
Yeah. You got it in the bag.
Shadow Cataclysm says, has Yo Flash pulled up on John yet? Nope. Not yet. Still waiting. Still waiting for that threat to come on through.
Was Ethan saying that someone doxed him or unmasked him or something?
There's a picture of a guy
He thinks he did, but it's not Flash. And I've tried to tell him, but I think he's dead set on believing it. So, but like Cecil and I have both met Flash in person. That's not him.
The one thing that makes me think it might be him is like I've been always trying to figure out what was up with his mask in the convention photo because his nose looks like it's pushed down. I thought the mask was on tight because it takes this dip downward. But then I was like, why would somebody have a mask on that fucking tight? And then that guy, his nose goes down like that. And I'm like, I think that makes sense.
Think Ethan is trolling. He doesn't actually think that's him.
Oh, okay.
I think he's just like fucking with him because he
I
knows
just don't pay attention to any of it. I just catch little bits here. And
I don't know.
there.
Yeah. I mean,
and he did have little ears, like Yellow Flash has little ears.
Yeah, but we've seen him.
Oh, so you guys are saying that's not him?
Yeah, we're literally
Straight up.
telling him it's not
okay.
him.
All right. Well, if you guys are saying straight up that ain't him, then all right, I guess it ain't him.
It's not.
Then I'm back to figuring out that nose. I got to figure out what was his mask on that tight?
No, that guy is like a mod for Geeks and Gamers. Whatever. It's drama. I don't have
Anna just docks that Geeks
I
and
didn't
Gamers
say which
behind.
one it is. I'm just saying it's because it was at one of those meetups, but no, that's not Flash. I've had people commenting on like my anime Matsuri videos from like 2 years ago, be like, "Is that Flash at this time?" So I'm like, "Bro, like get a life."
Yeah.
But whatever. Thanks for the views on the old videos, though, guys.
Yeah.
Chris Williams, thanks for the 2. It's Chris. Shout out my Scumdogs pre-launch page. Say please, but thank you for the super chat.
He did by giving you $2. Everyone, go out there, sign up for Scumdogs pre-launch page by the great Chris Williams. He's been on the Jack Show a good handful of times. He's one of the dudes that's just been there throughout the years. He might have been here before Jack. Actually, first time me and Cecil talked to him was a long time ago. Might not even been Jack Show then. So
who's that?
Chris Williams.
Oh yeah.
So everyone go sign up for Scum Dogs. Let's make it happen. Want to be sure that gets a good launch, guys.
Omar Shatari, thank you for the 2. Jack Nicholson's sister was his mother.
Yeah, that's true.
What?
His mom was really his sister.
What? Pardon?
I believe he was born out of wedlock, and she was young. So when he was growing up, they said that his mother was his sister.
Oh, see, okay.
And that fucked him up.
Omar Shataro, thank you for the 2. Jack Nicholson's sister. Oh, I read that one. Sorry. Kate to the Swiss, thanks for the 5. Oh, fuck off, choke out. Got it. He's on the other side of the planet and latency.
It was one
And
of
I stand by that.
Let's see. Joseph Fazio, thank you for the 199. None of you watched Deadpool and Wolverine. I did.
I did.
Yeah, but that's not an MCU movie.
What was the wait? Regarding
it's
what
'cause
though?
We were saying the last movie we watched in the
Yeah,
MCU.
that's not. That's not an MCU movie.
No, that
man.
one's like
That's-
Well,
more
it
Sony,
is, but
It is. Okay, yeah,
People
technically it is,
don't
but
tend to
yeah.
think
I
because it
didn't think
used to
of it as an-
be
it's not
Fox
in
or
that.
whatever.
Yeah, that's like that's how that's just like.
By the
I
way,
didn't watch any of the Venoms either, but I wouldn't put Venom in the MCU.
yeah,
either. I'm talking.
Yeah,
you know,
like,
That's Sony though.
Let's not
Yeah.
split hairs.
Yeah, that's
by the way, I agree with Kate to the Swiss. Anna, take a point away from John. I think that's the one he was arguing about. Give it to choke out.
Okay. HK47 thanks for the 2. Can I answer my own death to the poll? Yeah, so I put a poll in the chat. I said, which are you more excited about, Fantastic Four or Superman?
I'm
Superman.
actually looking forward to both.
Superman.
yeah.
The fantastic. Listen. The Fantastic Four is going to be. I don't know. It's going to be fucking awful.
It's going to be awful. I want
It's
it to
going to be awful. I'm not saying it. Like
Wait,
I'm
why
happy.
do you guys think it's gonna be awful?
John,
they already
how many
showed that they
times?
don't
One
care.
at a time. One at a time.
How many times, John, do you have to open a door? You open a door, and every time you open that door, you get a massive kick.
Yeah,
in
And
the
Pedro
wall.
Pascal's on the other side.
Yeah,
How
but
many
I-
times do you want to open that door and not before you think, am I going to get a kick?
I'll give you an actual
It's going
reason.
to be bad.
The actual reason is because they've already shown that the story and the movie itself are secondary. They have a political agenda. Once you notice, you know what I mean, that they stuck that bland chick. First of all, replace Nora and Rad with a bland. It's like, okay, there's an agenda here that's more important to you than the movie. Whenever you see a sign like that, it's going to be because the story is now secondary. You already know, even though it looks great and everything, the story's secondary to whatever fucking messages they're pushing.
I'm open to both movies being great,
I
and
hope so too, but that's my feeling.
But as we get closer to the movies, you know, and people, what are more information comes out, I'm willing to change my mind. But right now, I'm looking forward to both movies, and my intentions are to go to a theater and watch them both there at the theater.
Superman's going to be a lot better than the Fantastic Four. That's my prediction. James Gunn. Listen, James.
I hope
Gunn,
one is great. I hope one is great because I got high hopes for both of them. Really,
you just got to look at it like a bookies, like a racing form. Like look at these horses. James Gunn's got form, man.
Yeah, he's
the MCU's got form too, and
Yeah,
not good form.
No, his first Guardians is fucking awesome. I love that Suicide Squad he did. I like the Peacemaker series he did too. He's been good. Like he's been solid. Like Superman's got a way better chance of being good than Fantastic Four. I hope they're both awesome. I'm gonna go see both of them, but I'm worried. I see cracks in the MCU.
Fantastic Four is going to be awful. There you go. I said it, predicted it, done. Awful.
All right, somebody clip this part so we have it for 6 months or 9 months
Casting
from
a
now.
twink as Johnny Storm, casting fucking Pedro Pascal. They don't care. They don't care.
Cecil in 6 months is like, Johnny was the best part.
Maybe. I'd rather be wrong. I'd rather be wrong and fucking be,
And
you know.
Sue, oh my God, I bought her 100%. She's a mother. She's a wife. Oh man, they really nailed Sue.
I hope.
And the idea of the surfer being that non-binary woman. Now that they moved into the MCU, and at the very end we see the male Silver Surfer, I'm standing up and applauding.
John, do you remember when they announced the Namor was going to be an Aztec, and I was like, I think it's going to be crap, and then I was like, so wrong. I was like, no, they were right. Remember that, John?
Was it crap? I don't know. I didn't see it.
I didn't even see it. No, but everybody laughed at it. It was laughably bad.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Gordo86, no F Mary Kill monstrosities. Well, thank you for the lead-in for that. Are you guys ready for the F Mary Kill segment? Now, these are not as horrible as usual. I've been feeling a little bit, guilty because sometimes I've made you guys really pick between.
Well, you've been making these like easy the last few times you've done.
Well, let's see how easy
it's almost
this
like
is.
low effort Anna.
No, I just felt really bad because you guys are like, these are monstrosities. So I'm trying to find girls that are like somewhat good looking, but they have something wrong with them. If that makes sense. Like I'm trying.
If they're somewhat good looking, it don't really matter
Well, no, because I'm just like, if this chick was at a bar, like there is a potential that like you would bang them. So I'm just trying to see what you guys find the most acceptable. So are you guys ready to meet tonight's lovely bachelorettes?
Yep.
All right. Drum roll. Bachelorette number 1.
What the
so as you
fuck
can
is
see,
that?
she likes traveling, but she does have a colostomy bag. So
yeah, that's gross. But dude, I mean, look at her. She
Wait, what does she have? A colostomy bag?
Yeah.
Colostomy bags, man, they stink when they come off. It's the rawest shit smell. It smells more than regular shit because it's got like the gas, the acid and gas in it. It's like really the most pungent, fucking awful.
But
smell.
think about how clean her butthole is.
Squeaky clean. All right. Okay. All right. I'm not. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, the colostomy bag thing's gross, but look at her. She looks pretty good.
Let me see. Have the pictures of her.
This is the picture, and then this is the other picture.
I want to see.
Yeah. Can we actually see her face without the sunglasses on? Yeah. Good point, Cecil.
Okay.
She might be a bitch.
It's this one, I think.
Well, click on it. Let's see it.
Like, look, she can hide it.
Look, it looks like blonde Anna.
She does not look like me. Don't say that. But yeah, this is her. We
need a close up of her face, Anna.
Okay. Here you go. This one.
On the left? Oh, yeah.
She's nothing colostomy bag.
Dude, was that her on someone's shoulder when their head would be touching her bag, dude?
Yep. Yeah. But
I mean, they get glued on there. They glue them on to the hole in your stomach. It's like this really strong adhesive. And then when the bag is full, because you just empties out as the food is coming down, and when it's nice and full.
Oh, you squeeze it to know if it's full?
You can feel it. It's filling up. It's like
a football?
Heavy.
It's like a football.
There's no sphincter. It just falls out.
And then she squeezes the shit out with her hand?
No, you throw the bag out and you put on a new one.
It's like a purse. It keeps getting heavier.
Okay. You said adhesive. I figured like
no, because there's like when you take it out, there's like you peel it off. I worked in a hospital. That's why
I was going to say, why do you know so much about a colostomy?
Because I used to take X-rays in a hospital, and this was.
Robert Burble says it's a really unfunny whoopee cushion.
Well, so this is Bachelorette number 1. Are you guys ready to meet Bachelorette number 2?
Yeah, I don't know. I FMK her.
All right.
No.
That looks like a dude.
So this lovely woman lost 160 pounds. She's got
dude. No, all right.
You need to fucking find it again.
She's on the kill list. What's the next one?
But look, she got it taken care of. She got the surgery.
Oh, she got.
I
don't care. I don't care. She's got like no hips.
How
like,
do you
her body did not turn out right?
Like a stick figure though.
I think she must have been Ozempic because this is recent. So
no ass.
It looks like muscle went with the fat. Yeah.
I probably got more ass than she does.
All right, so this is Bachelorette number 2. You guys don't think she's pretty?
She's on the K list.
Her face,
Her face is all right. You know, whatever.
This one's for the bin.
All right. And then we have, last but not least, Bachelorette number 3.
Oh. Now this chick can move. She's funny. She's not don't have dangling skin all over her body. All right, I made. Oh, dude, did I make up mine?
You got 3 functional butt plugs.
Yeah, can she do anything? Like, hold on, go to her Instagram. Can she make sandwiches or what can she do with these stumps?
Oh, this is just like a page.
God, I mean, that's really, really limited at function.
Oh, I mean, you know, these people
Guys.
they'll make sandwiches with their feet if they don't have hands. So
This
I mean,
isn't her account. This account is called Disabled Cuties.
Her limbs are like pinball flippers.
Yeah. And she's only got one leg. Like that's fucking
like-
crazy, man.
Yeah, she's good. They gave her like she works at the airport, directing planes.
I'll be
Directing
impressed if can she pirouette on the stub?
Like a top.
Oh
Yeah,
my
like a
goodness.
student.
I am so sorry. We have a late gentleman entering the chat. One.
Head rock?
Yeah,
No.
a late gentleman means dead.
Let me find here we go.
Everybody should remember that the camera adds 300 pounds.
Oh, it's Shane Davis.
Tonight. You know what's good about her though is her flippers will make your dick look bigger.
Yeah.
Or if you put your dick next to it, it'll make it look smaller.
Aw. That's
Mm.
sad, Cecil. Welcome, Shane. I'm
She'd
sorry.
make a
you're-
great lesbian if you think about it.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah,
Really
she'd be like
stuff
the
those
ultimate
holes.
lesbian girlfriend.
Yeah.
One in the
Yeah,
pink.
I
one
don't
in the
know, man.
pink.
Like that colostomy bag girl is starting to look like a fucking rock star. Now I'm like, you know what? This chick ain't gonna cheat on you. That colostomy bag girl, she's probably gonna cheat on you. You know?
Yeah, but see, there's no absolutes in this world, John. This girl, though, any of these girls, they cheat on you like
Yeah, I mean, it is in
that's
their-
it. I mean,
it is
you're
in their
shopping
nature,
for
right?
rope.
Yeah.
Any of these girls cheat on you, you're shopping for rope at Home Depot and a wobbly stool. You know, that's it.
Yeah.
You can't.
I don't know. Who am I gonna marry? I guess I'm gonna marry colostomy bag girl.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yeah, because she has hands, she can do stuff. You know, that's
I
pretty
don't
good.
know.
That's a pretty
Who are
good
you
quality.
banging though? What's
The problem with
I'm gonna bang the lake, the one we were just looking at her. Yep.
Yeah.
She'll be a fun little, experiment.
Yeah.
And then off with the other chick.
I'm on board with John. Yeah.
Yeah. Rosh
Okay,
Mataro says, John, the stench. I know, whatever.
got another-
I
if you got
ain't gonna
another
look at
chick-
it. God, can you imagine laying on top of her and feeling the colostomy bag in between, and then it leaks?
It's
Well,
like
it's probably warm, right?
It's only,
Yeah,
it's only
yeah.
doggy, only to all the time. There's no.
I wonder
There's
if
no
you could get the
fixing
one
this.
with the flipper arms. I wonder
Well,
if you
wait.
could get
I got a
her.
question. Colostomy girl, can you unhook that thing and stick it in the hole?
No.
No,
I mean, that's
no,
an
no,
extra
Anna, he
order.
didn't.
That's
Anna,
an,
he did not
Anna
say-
says no, but I think you can. I don't.
Shane
think-
really wants to rearrange
The
her
question
guts.
was not should he. He said could he.
Oh,
Yeah, I
gotcha.
mean,
I would like to get someone like that hot kinky Joe, and then get the little flipper limbed girl and like insert her into her anus.
With
Oh
the
my
leg.
God.
Yeah, like her leg into hot kinky Joe's anus, and then you could like spin her around
guy's
while
a
she's like
visionary.
in her anus.
What a thinker.
Morobi's thinking what I'm thinking, and that other chick, colostomy bag girl's got a bonus hole.
Yeah, of course.
That's that you might not be into it, but one day you're like, I'd like another hole.
For the man with the straw thickness peen.
I wonder, like, when
it
she
could
poops into
mental
that,
be-
is she like using her stomach muscles?
But when it
to
when it
push the
poops in there,
poop
it's not
or
solid. John, it's not solid. It's like a slurry.
is it okay? So it's just draining in there.
It's like
constantly?
a
Whoa.
it's like a slur. It's not like actual formed shit. Because
Is there any videos? Put it up.
Your large intestine is where the water gets drained out of it, basically pulled from it, and it becomes like a solid. So it's really like this slurry kind of a pudding.
Is there any like a mousse? Like a mousse?
No, bro. For a party trick,
it's very
for a
runny,
party.
and it's runny. I've
More
seen
like a soup.
Oh man. As a party joke, dude.
soup, like a
Hold on, one at a time, guys.
like a squash soup.
Jesus.
Shane, go
Let me
ahead.
have a look. Hang on.
As
hang
a
on.
party, dude, should be fun at parties. You can pull out an ice cream cone and like hit her on the head and just like let it swirly, into the cone. Like soft serve ice cream.
Her poop? What? Shane, what are you talking about?
You made me shut up for that.
Couch is a bag of sperma.
Dude, this girl's got personality.
Yeah, she's happy. Now why is it that medical science can't fix whatever's going on
There's
in her
videos
gut, though?
on
Like,
YouTube there's videos on how to empty the pouch and
how
to
can
change
you
it.
how can you come up with a external shit bag, but you can't connect or have some kind of artificial intestine go to her pooper? Why not have the colostomy bag fit in the crack of her
she has
ass?
a butthole. Was she the girl born without a butthole?
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I
So
think
she had
No.
a stoma. Life with a what's a stoma?
Look, she went on holiday in Thailand 3 years ago, and then she got, I guess, a stoma. She went on vacation.
Oh,
she
that's
got
the name of the hole, the stoma. Oh, like the throat hole for my grandma. That was a stoma.
No,
yeah,
that's
okay.
Yeah, the hole in her stomach
it
is a
shows you
stoma.
right here. It's not like she was born with it.
Oh, there is a girl who has that. I think we visited her one time, and she was really cute too. But she was born with no butthole, so she has a colostomy bag.
One of Peaches's friends, like their baby was born without a butthole, so the doctors had to go and cut one
Pocket knife.
Jesus Christ.
But I guess it continuously, because it can't really heal because you're pooping every day, and so it kept getting infected and all this stuff. So
They got to cauterize it with a soldering iron.
yeah, it sounds like a nightmare. But so Cecil, what was your answer for the F, Marry, Kill?
Same as John's.
Shane?
Yeah, I'm married this chick. I'll bang the little one. She seems fun, and
Yeah, and also I was reading that, and she's having problems with mental health and depression. I like that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That needs to go right in the bin. That second one.
What's the 3 colostomy bag? What's the second one?
The lady that lost a lot of weight.
So I'm.
She tried to make herself better. Kill her.
Yeah, I don't know.
It'd be like trying to have sex with a fucking overproven dough ball.
She took Ozempic because all her muscle went with her fat too.
I think I'm gonna kill the thalidomide chick. I think I'm gonna marry the chick with the loose skin. I'm gonna marry the chick with the loose skin.
No,
because the one, I mean, she kind of seems like she needs to be put out of her misery. Yes, she's dancing on camera, but she's probably crying in real life. This one,
you got fucking problems, man.
Yeah, I'm fucking the one with.
Yeah,
the
but you're not seeing her
bag.
with her skateboard, Shane.
I'm fucking the one with the colostomy bag because I would fuck her, but I don't want to deal with this the rest of my life. So I'm just fucking her. The one with loose skin I'm marrying because I'll deal with that because she can probably fly. I think she can jump off a cliff and glide like a flying squirrel.
No, Shane is
like
related to the fat chick.
Rocky and Bullwinkle. The girl with the loose skin can probably fly through the air. Music plays. It's fun.
Wingsuit Wendy.
Wingsuit. Yeah, I could wingsuit with that bitch.
You're just relating to her because you used to be fat too.
Yeah, I see. Yeah,
there it is. There it is. I forgot Shane was fatty. Yeah.
And that concludes our F, Marry, Kill for the night. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. Shout out to all of the wonderful ladies. Let's see if this sold any of my iBooks. Guys, my iProject is still up. Thank you for making it reach its goal. We're at 5,473 with 81 backers. Let me see if this went up at all.
Now you have to make it. Wow.
Hey!
Congratulations. Now
Thank
you
you.
actually have to make this book.
I do have to make it. Thank you. Now we're at $5,503. Thank you with 82 backers. Thank you so much, everyone.
You know what you should do to fuck with people? Just throw one butthole in the middle of the book somewhere. Like they're just flipping through it and they come across this brown eye.
Shane, if this gets to 10,000, I will paint a butthole and put it in it.
$10,000. We get
Yeah, make it
one
15.
butthole in it.
15?
Yeah.
And you guys don't know whose butthole it's going to be. It could be mine.
Yeah, you're right.
15 grand. It gets a brown. Well, I think it's important that it be your butthole though, Anna. I'm not sure everyone's gonna want to buy just like Cease's butthole or you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not painting mine.
Can you imagine? Guys, you could buy extras and sit them in a doctor's office randomly and some old granny sitting there flipping through it and then randomly there's a butthole. Oh my God. Come on. She could be getting the worst news of her life in 5 minutes, but she saw somebody's asshole.
Oh my God. Master Swag King Comics and Manga. Thank you for excuse me. Thank you for the $2. Top 3 SX positions, John and Cecil. They're not gonna tell you that for $2, man.
Top 3 sex positions. Missionary, baby.
You're lazy.
The way the Lord likes it. Look, sometimes we get crazy. I'll let her on top.
Her, we all know you're talking about Shane.
What?
Omar Shotaro, thank you for the 2. Not if the biomonkey internet troll is real. What? Biomonkey internet trolls is real. What is that?
Biomonkey internet trolls.
I
don't know. It sounds cool though.
Anyone in the chat know what he's talking about? All right. Thank you for the super chat, Omarashi Otaro. Crusader Joe, thank you for the 2. I knew it was Shane because Anna is pissed at Ethan. I'm not mad at Ethan. If anything, I think Ethan's mad at me, but I am not mad at him. Thank you for the super chat.
Don't be mad.
Why would I be mad at
She
Ethan?
just said she wasn't.
He said she was in a very mad way. I heard it.
I'm not mad at Ethan. Member for 31 months. Thank you for being a member. Hi, folks. Love from Oz. Being a youngling sucks. Oh, well, thank you, though, for being a youngling for 31 months.
Like Dorothy?
Australia.
Oh.
Oz is Australia. Thank you. Thank you, though. Do you guys hear that super loud cricket?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just started out of nowhere. It's driving me crazy.
I think it'll be all right. It's not, at least it's not a possum or a raccoon or.
No, there's still the baby possum around here, but.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Yeah.
Your dog didn't kill it yet?
My dog killed one, but obviously there's more. I had to save another one from her, so that one is in here right now.
Well, what if it's not? What if it's the same fucking possum? It's like immortal.
It's not. That possum we buried and it was missing its tail. This possum has a fully intact tail and it's a different size than that possum was.
Oh.
I know. And we're actually everything for the 2. Lex Luthor supposedly makes biomonkey trolls. Oh, in Superman.
Yeah, that's what they're saying, which I think is genius if it's true. I know people are
what's
hating
a biomonkey troll though?
It's okay, so it's he's making and it's kind of like old school Lex Luthor stuff, but he's making a bunch of monkeys that have spliced DNA that are trolling Superman online in a pocket dimension.
Internet trolls.
Dimension. Yeah, they're internet troll, but they're monkeys and they're spamming like the internet with hashtag super shit. So everybody hates Superman because he's trending for being an asshole.
Why would you create bio monkeys?
Why don't you just hire
Indians?
Yeah.
Or get a bot, create an AI bot. Why would
I have to pee? I'll be right back.
It's a long way to go to troll.
Yeah, no,
Superman.
it is, but you can't prove they're bots because they're in another dimension, and you're not going to send Indians.
Why not? Hey, what? Come on, you got bio monkeys from another dimension to troll Superman?
You know why? I'll tell you why, John. Because they don't put monkeys on the side of milk cartons, John, and say, "Have you seen me?"
Stupid.
No, but humans,
this is made up bullshit.
They don't put Indians on the side of milk cartons.
This is anti-Superman propaganda that you're spewing here.
No, supposedly they're saying it might be true.
Who's saying?
Everybody,
internet
John,
saying?
everybody.
Or did James Gunn say it?
He didn't deny it.
Oh,
And
God.
people who have seen it in the testing are saying it's true. Now, here's the thing: it's genius because when everybody on YouTube goes to bash this movie, John, they'll be like, "Yeah, you're an internet monkey."
Mm-hmm.
See, that's why I believe it, because when everybody trolls this fucking movie, then you're just one of Lex Luthor's monkeys in a pocket dimension, which would be YouTube. And they're saying that it actually makes sense because James Gunn was canceled, so they're saying he's doing it to get back at people that canceled him, like it's a troll on troll, and it's a premeditated move.
Yeah, but it's so stupid though. Like,
yeah, but
that you would use interdimensional monkey biologically manipulated monkeys to send emails
because
to fucking Earth. Like, come on.
Yeah, they're on cell phones.
It's so dumb. James Gunn would not write that.
No, but how else would you get the internet trending fuck Superman when everybody loves him? Like, you have
Super
to
shit.
ratio.
Isn't that what they said? Super
shit. Yeah, you have to hashtag super shit when the world loves him, and he only does good things. So where did all these people come from? Well, how do you explain it? That, you know, you have to ratio him. Like, it makes sense, John. It actually, I know at first you're like, that's fucking crazy, but how else would you turn the public against him? Have you read
Whatever?
old Superman books?
James Gunn could make that funny, I guess. I'm not going to turn. I'm not going to turn. Shane.
Not yet.
I'm not turning against Superman or Fantastic Four.
You want to, though. I see.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I want to see and enjoy these films.
Wouldn't it be great if they just did make him like kidnap Indians to troll him and put it in another dimension?
And then people would be like, why is the population of India not overpopulated all of a sudden?
How many do they need?
What's going on with India? Are they going to blow up Pakistan or what?
Yeah, boring. We need some nukes dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, man.
Get your shit together, India. They're punking you out.
Fix the glitch, India.
I don't even know why India's. Why are they fighting? I don't know.
Because it just tends to happen when your neighboring country is a certain way. When they're a certain way to the point that you need to make their own country for them. And
there was a big there was a terrorist attack where they murdered a bunch of people at like I don't know, it looked like a park, like there was like zip lines and picnics.
Oh, I saw that. That's crazy.
Wait, wasn't that the October 7th thing?
No, that was India and Pakistan. Didn't you notice the people in that video were Indian?
Oh, I just thought it was a tourist. I thought it was just some dude sliding down a zip line over a park or something. I thought that was the thing.
That video didn't even seem real. Like it did not. Like, I had to watch it like 5 times. And I'm just like, is this
what video?
Up?
No, it's real.
You can't play it. But it's a guy ziplining through a park, and he's taking a selfie. He's taking a selfie, smiling, and all of a sudden you hear gunshots and you see people running, but he's still smiling and videoing himself the whole time, like he's oblivious that below him everybody's getting shot up.
Yeah, I remember watching that. I was like, you motherfucking Hamas motherfuckers down there gunning down these innocent people. But now that I know that it's
Pakistan
the other way, now I'm like, you know,
wow, John.
It was still Muslims doing the killing, John.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. All right, good.
Yeah.
So I can still feel good about it. Okay,
Yeah,
all right. By feeling terrible, I don't feel good that the Muslims were killing. It's what they do. And I wish they would stop.
This is I hope this is a blind item to find a love. You farted in Kroger yesterday. Male for female, male for woman, 31, Midtown. You were the tall brunette with the near perfect body that farted in the bread section last night. I was the tall guy that looked over and asked, "Was that you?" You quickly replied, "No, it wasn't me." You almost seemed insulted that I would ask. As the stink grew, you continued to deny your flatulence, but it was evident. I tried to get rid of the stench by waving 2 loaves of ciabatta bread, but you proceeded to storm off in an angry manner. You are beautiful, and even if you are a liar and fart like a Clydesdale, I'd love to meet up.
Is this how your
Man.
parents met?
I kind of hope she sees it. But she's never going to do it because she has to contact the paper and say, I'm the girl. And then
Farted.
I'm the girl who farts like a Clydesdale.
Aw. Well.
All right, let's wrap it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody stopped talking for fucking 10 seconds.
Yeah.
We're waiting to see if you're going to say anything. All right, let me read these. Captain Frag, thank you for being a member for 31 months. Oh, wait, I read that one. Thank you. Let me see. A Holocron, thank you for the message over on Twitch. Shall we promote Cecil's Twitch channel? I don't think
I don't have a Twitch channel.
Shane does, though, don't you?
No, I don't.
I promoted my my YouTube and I lost a few subs. So.
You can go and subscribe to my Chatterbait account, Hentai Honey Buns. I use one of those body rigs, so I'm a cute little anime girl.
Oh, how sweet. Isabella Live 2.0. Thank you, remember, for 24 months. Go gadget butthole. Oh, my. Thank you for the super chat. Rock and Rolla, thank you for a $1.99. Where's my $2? LL, better be dead good of movie.
Better off dead. Off dead.
Oh, better off.
Well, he misspelled it, but that's what he meant.
Better off dead. Good movie.
John Cusack movie from the 80s. Good movie. Very funny. Saw it in theater.
Never seen it.
Why are people asking, did I slam Venti? Did Cecil have sex with Brittany Venti? Where did that
I started that rumor.
Oh.
I saw she's getting back into it on Twitter the other day. Did she? She was talking about needing to go to the gym. Did she put on weight? 'Cause she didn't look like it.
Ooh, shots fired. Look, she already took a shot.
She did, though. That was what she was
put on
posting
weight?
pictures. And she's like, I need to go back to the gym. Like, I think
Oh.
she said it, not me. And yeah,
I
is she coming
I
back?
haven't talked to Brittany in over a year.
Ever since she ditched you on your wedding day.
Oh.
No, I
shit.
told her happy birthday, which was the week after my wedding. I haven't
That's
talked
how
to her.
women say fuck you.
It is.
No.
I don't know. Brittany, she looks good. Cecil is disgusting. I didn't say anything. I never said
I
anything.
might have started that rumor too.
That I'm disgusting?
Yeah.
I think we can all see he's
I think I
disgusting.
started that rumor by showing my face.
Does Venti have a bubble butt now?
She always
Says
did.
anime gematria. Yeah. I thought she always had like an ass.
Of course, yeah. What do you mean now? Tiki Mighty for $5. Farting in the bread aisle must be gluten intolerant. Wait, maybe that was Brittany Venti in the bread aisle.
Oh my gosh.
Belching.
Thank you for
How
the
did
super chat.
Brittany come up all of a sudden? Were we talking about her?
Yeah, I did. I
She wrote
said
it
I saw her coming back. Like she was doing like one of those Twitter public speech area things, like where you can like what do you call it? Like
I know what you're talking about. The voices, Twitter voices.
voices. Yeah. And I was like, why isn't she just coming back to YouTube if she's doing that?
OD 138 says, doesn't Venti have huge feet? You know, no one's ever seen a picture of her pregnant either.
She does. She
does have huge feet.
She's got the exact same. I wear a men's 10, and we were at a pool, and I think she put my sneaker on. It was like it's her size. I wear a men's 10, and she wears a men's 10 too.
Well, me, her, and Chrissy shared a room when we went to MegaCon, and I was like walking back and forth, getting ready, and I saw these men's sneakers, and I picked it up. I was like, when was there a boy in here? And I was like looking around. I was like, what happened? She's like, oh no, those are mine. I have big feet. And I was like, these are ginormous.
Did you guys wash each other's hair in the shower?
No.
Yeah.
No,
What else
no
happened
dummy.
tonight?
It was the bathtub, Shane.
Yeah.
What a
Oh
dummy.
my gosh.
Mm.
Omar Shatari, thank you for the $2. I just saw on YouTube Cecil banged Venti. All right.
What?
I might have started that rumor.
I will deny right now. Not that she's very good looking.
Of course, you're gonna deny. What are you gonna do? Admit it?
Guys, look at this new sex doll.
I would if I did.
She speaks various languages, and she's built in a modular fashion. So we can take off her face, replace it with another face, and have her speaking as a different
Oh
character.
my God! I
Our
could hear
skills are
Jay Hefner coming in his pants right now.
The best thing about this is she has a mute button.
That's all he wants is women to shut the fuck up.
I would say the
Yeah,
best thing about her is her head comes off.
Mm.
Yeah, he fell in love with Callie's son without her head.
That was insightful.
Very realistic skin, guys.
Realistic skin, and our AI is very different. It's functioned to create companion and friendship and social type interactions with people. So our robots don't do physical human labor, but they're really meant for personal interaction. So you can think about it at a theme park,
Can
at a
it
conference like
degrade
this, or
me?
even at a senior's home.
A senior's home,
Oh
guys.
my God. Can you imagine? I'm like, hey, like, I don't want to go see Gramps. Can you just send a robot?
Send the
and I'll
robot
talk
over.
through the robot. It's like, holy shit, man. Like, I'm like, yeah, I didn't even think of that market. But
Shane, I'm going to give you a depressing stat right here. Do you know what the number one use for GDP
GPT, yeah.
whatever, is it GDP?
GBT.
Is it writing emails or letters to your
Companionship.
Oh.
Number one use is companionship.
No.
Man.
That's fucking.
Can she tell me
that
I'm
is
a piece of
grim.
shit?
Tiki the Mighty, thanks for the 5. The robot is cute and all, but can she fart in the bread aisle? Maybe. Let's see. Let's finish this guy's pitch.
Give
We're
her a
almost
little
done.
sulfur pellet.
Where they can keep people company.
I'm Melody, your charming companion from Realbotics. We're all about creating customizable,
Sounds like a
human-like robots
trans
designed
voice.
It does kind of, huh?
I'm Melanie.
connection and play. Basically, the perfect blend of technology and companionship. Why did the robot go on a diet? Because it had too many bites.
She can smile, so I'll have her smile. And surprise, but the one that everyone loves is her just be angry.
I like her surprise.
Oh my God.
What the? Why would she make that face? What is that? What did he
That's
say
anger.
that was?
That's angry face.
I could live with that. I'll take that. If that's like in the red, I'll take that. That's better than a real girl being angry.
She has
So
a
what do
very
you guys-
high head. Like, why is her
Are you
head
guys
so high?
sold? You guys buying
Yeah,
Megan?
bangs her. She's like the leader.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I'm
next
not
week-
sold. Like,
Nice.
20 more years from now, though, when I need it, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'll probably grab one. You know, for blackjack, deal me cards.
Yeah. This is a companion doll, a
Hmm.
real companion doll, gentlemen. I just wanted to share that with you.
You know what's
Unfortunately,
weird? We grew up as kids thinking that robots were going to be like militarized, which I guess we end up with drones and shit, right? Not what you would think, but then the humanoid robots are all for sex and companionship. It's not what we were told in the
Drones
90s
are
in
way
movies.
better robots because you can
Mhm.
go anywhere. And they're
Well, I was saying years ago, I was predicting this, guys. Like they're gonna build, like, you got Tesla now. They're building like the $30 kind of Android robot. All you have to do is you have to take that and you have to find the people that are manufacturing like the flashlights, like motorized flashlights. You shove one of those up into those androids, and now you have this. So now you're gonna have to just slap her head with the little motors and stuff onto that android. Like, you're gonna Voltron together in probably 10 years, like the perfect robot. It's gonna happen. Everybody's working on these different areas. People are working on the hands. You guys see that girl with like the Wi-Fi hand, the robot hand?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's falling on its own. Yeah.
So this shit's
Yeah.
going to get crazy. I'm predicting 2035. Like, I think iRobot had it pretty damn close. We're gonna have C-3PO robots and probably like that level in probably just a few years.
It's weird because like now it's all about companion, and it got to look like us, and that you feel the skin, look at the expression. It's like, yeah. So, like, if you put today's timeline in with, like, say, Terminator 2, would Skynet have been sex robots that just freaked out? Like, they, they were just like sex robots that turned against us.
Yeah,
Because it's
probably.
like,
They're
yeah,
programmed
it's
to be like women.
Come with me if you want to come.
It's like it's making me look at that movie completely different now. Like Arnold the T-1000 or whatever it was, a fucking Chippendale sex robot. Like it's a vibrator to just add too much. It's just you know, because Arnold was naked when they sent him back, right? They're fucking naked.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, be careful. That's what I'm saying. He's
He
like,
was just getting cleaned up from the club when they sent him back.
Yeah.
How much is that?
I don't know. Shane, would you buy this?
No, and nobody should, because I think it's a fake site. Like if you go in there and you give it your credit card information, I think this is AI. I don't think it's real.
It is AI. This is not real. But I'm just saying, would you buy it if it was real?
Yeah, I would, but it's
that'd be a good gift for people to send Shane, actually.
Hang on, I'll show you something. Give me a second.
I don't
Shane,
know.
how far
Shane,
are
would
you
you
from
would
Raleigh?
you drink Tennessee? Would you drink Jack Daniel's whiskey? I don't think he'd like the whiskey.
What's wrong with Jack?
He likes that Pink Whitney shit.
Omar Shataru, thank you for the super chat. Companionship equals jerking it.
Yeah, how's the Kung Fu grip? That's all we want to know.
Norwegian Kryptonian. Thank you for the super chat. Google mother statue also amazing.
Oslo.
What 1.8 million can get you to represent motherhood. Do I want to see this?
I don't know if you can show it on air.
Oh, you guys all know what it is?
I think I maybe know, but I look at a lot of degenerate shit too, so I don't know.
Shane, I got a question for you. How far are you from Raleigh?
About 11 hours.
No bullshit. That's like
That's
half
the whole
country
state.
away.
That
You're
doesn't even
lying.
make any sense.
Oh, he doesn't
It makes
want people to
perfect-
know where he
it,
lives.
It makes perfect sense in this situation. So look at this.
He knows
This
what
is
you're going to
my-
ask, Cecil.
No, I don't.
This is my bottle of sake. Now, this is Mecha Godzilla, but this is what's great about this bottle. It's like one of my favorite Godzilla scenes. It's when Godzilla versus Mecha Godzilla. Did that come off? It did come off. So it's a bottle of sake. So he shoots Mecha Godzilla and blasts him. Or he doesn't know it's like a doppelganger, and then the skin rolls back. So it's a bottle of sake. So, yes, I would buy that bottle if it was real. Long story short.
Gotcha.
But I love this. There's no sake in it, though.
Why not? You drink it all?
No, because they can't ship me from Japan. This was never in the States. I guess
Oh, Christ.
What's this, Cecil?
That's the statue. It's mother. How much did you say? 1.8 million?
Yeah.
It looks like shit.
It does look like shit. Speaking of shit, let me show you. Would you guys shit in this toilet?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. Just watch the fish eat it.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. You wouldn't be scared? Like, what if one jumps up and bites it?
Those fish ain't jumping nowhere.
But what if they go where?
Oh, yeah. What if they see the poop dangling from your butthole and then they jump up and they're like, yeah, nibbling. And then somebody wants to get like the small piece that's left hanging there. And then, yeah, he bites your anus. Your anus cheeks, Shane.
No, you just
The only reason I would shit in this toilet is if they feed the fish to the poor.
No. Oh my god. Wait, they're saying in the chat it's like 30 feet up. How fucking big are these fish then? Are those sharks?
Sharks.
Those are sharks?
Poop eating sharks?
Yeah, eat my shit, sharks.
No, this thing ain't 30. Wait, you're gonna put a bathroom there where you can watch a turd drop for 30 feet? Like, what the fuck? This doesn't make sense. I gotta Is it on an oil rig? What are we looking at?
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
probably an oil rig. It's probably an oil rig. There's no
Just
way.
throw
I mean,
it
what?
open to the ocean below. There's no other.
I mean, that would make a little sense because on an oil rig, why do you really need plumbing? Just piss and shit, right? Maybe for your toilet paper. I don't know if you don't want to throw your toilet paper in the ocean.
dissolves, man. Just throw
You
it.
wonderful
Yeah.
people in the chat, put a 1 in the chat if you would shit out of this toilet too. No.
Absolutely.
100%, but I don't want people watching my shit drop for 30 fucking
Oh, I'm
feet.
not doing it unless people are watching.
Your shit's being graded and
That was a little splash.
uh
Imagine having diarrhea and it just
what about
peeing everywhere.
splattering all the yellow paint on the side, painting that brown?
Oh my god.
Oh, did you guys see, talking about sharks? They got a Jaws popcorn bucket. I guess they're putting out for the anniversary of the film. It looks really cool because it's like the shark's mouth and it opens like it's hinged and the popcorn goes in its mouth. Looks really cool.
Find it.
I saw Jaws in theater. 108th Street movie theater in Corona, Queens.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time, but that one dude tells the story on the boat about how he gets stranded or whatever, and like his buddy gets I was like, wow, I need to rewatch this.
It's sold out. $45 for this.
Yeah, it's probably like 90 now on the aftermarket. People love Jaws for some reason now. NECA is doing that toy set now with it. Like they're trying to rebuild the old game where you pull shit out of its mouth. Popcorn buckets are rare though. Like I only have a couple of them. I don't buy them. There was that Dune one that looked like a sex toy.
Jaws is free on YouTube right now. Who would have thought that like the big thing that everyone has to go out and buy is a popcorn bucket?
Well, nobody uses
I
them.
wouldn't even want that thing.
I know.
It's a weird collectible. They're very short.
The only one I've ever seen that I wanted was that Alien Romulus one where it's like just a regular bucket with the face hugger on it. Because I was like, oh, that would be a really cool trash can. Like just a mini trash can for under my desk. But I didn't get it. And I don't want to pay like $80 for it.
Can I poop in the popcorn bucket? Christopher said that. Yeah, I guess you could.
Amarasha Tar, thing with the super chat. Shame that story was a real event.
Yeah, that was the Indianapolis, the sinking of the Indianapolis in the Pacific Ocean.
That was written by John Milius.
That is still the largest amount of people killed shark attack in recorded history. That's an absolutely true story.
No,
that's crazy.
And and that's true. No one was coming to rescue them because they were top secret. No one knew they were there, and they just floated for days, getting eaten.
That's awful.
Either way, they delivered the bomb.
Wasn't that monologue originally like 10 pages long and they had to cut it down?
Yes.
Wait, the novel?
No,
the monologue that the guy said.
Oh yeah, the monologue. Yeah, but it was a novel loosely based off a real event, right?
It was based off of shark attacks that were happening in New Jersey, and it was a bull shark that was swimming upriver, and it was eating a bunch of kids because it was like this heat wave summer, and people didn't understand because bull sharks are brackish and they'll swim in fresh water, and that everybody. So it was more about the craze of how everybody responded. People were dynamiting. There were hunters shooting the water. It just was like a paranoia when people were literally like blowing up the river and trying to find this thing.
I was dating a girl in Jersey, and she worked at a coffee shop, and she came home one day and her face was totally white, and she's like, I'm like, what happened? She's like, a customer came in like on crutches, his foot was gone. I'm like, okay, so, and she's like, I know this guy, and like 2 days ago he had his feet. And I'm like, okay, what happened? She's like, he went to the lake and his shark bit his foot off. And I'm like, what? And it was what Cecil's saying, a bull shark can swim up into a lake somehow.
Yeah.
You know, if there's an outlet river that goes into the ocean, they can live in fresh water for a little bit of time, not forever, but long enough to do some damage.
And they're in the top 3, like kill sharks. I think they might be like I think it's like.
Well, they're the most aggressive out of all the sharks.
Yeah, they're like, other than like an elephant, they have the highest testosterone of any like animal. They're super aggressive. And I swim with the juvenile ones down by my parents' house. There's like, because they live right on a river, so they breed in the river because it's safe for the young. So the young come out and swim, and if you're swimming, you'll see 3-4 foot bulls all the time.
Christopher says a bull shark can swim up your urethra.
Oh.
Wow.
Not mine. A sperm couldn't swim up my urethra.
Oh man, that shark is eating that lady's leg.
What's wrong with Cecil's urethra? What's going on, buddy?
He's got issues.
What?
No, I'm not.
No, I saw a couple of years ago. It was some beach in Florida, and it was a type of shark I'd never seen before. Like, this shark like all sharks look mean, but this one looked like it was just a killer. And they just drag it back into the water, and it's a giant
Mike Tyson
shark.
of sharks.
Yeah, I actually saved that. I think I know because I had it on Twitter, and I was like, "Holy shit! Why are you guys even fucking with this thing?" And it snapped back at the guy, like the guy almost got bit by the guy. And it's all for what? Saving a shark? That fucking thing's gonna take your hand off.
Imagine if you're dating that girl with no arms, no legs, the girl we're just marry and kill, like, and then you let her take that picture. That'd be awesome.
Oh.
Because then the shark would have got everything.
You ready to see this movie again?
I watch it every couple of years, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's like a fallback movie.
And Marasha Tar thing with the 2, I just saw on YouTube, Cecil has urethra issues. Aww.
It's true. I got them after I nailed Brittany.
Oh my god.
Oh, you tricked me into confessing.
Oh, Cecil. Well,
I'm looking for this shark.
this is how rumors get started. I think it was on like a Pensacola beach, because it's like a beautiful beach, and you just see this shark that's like a killer, and I'm like, ugh.
We might not be talking about the same thing.
Well, I feel like there's been multiple. You know, randomly, we usually take the dogs out to the dog beach that's closest to us, and we didn't go for like a month because there was a dead whale. And it was just stinking up the beach, and they were trying to get this giant whale off the beach, and then they found a dead body on the beach. So
And it was Jonah.
yeah. Well, it was a woman, so Joan. No, I think she was just like a crackhead that died on the beach. But the whale, I'm just like, really? Another like, and a beach a little bit north of us had a dead whale. So now there's all these dead whales just washing up on the beaches.
Ethan's in the chat. What's up?
Oh, hi, Ethan. Ethan, I'm not mad at you, but you're probably mad at me.
Uh-oh. Better get in here, Ethan.
Get in here.
Sounds like it's time to get mad.
Oh my god.
What did you think of the new Predator trailer?
I haven't
Anna?
watched it.
I haven't seen it.
I've seen the screenshot.
Yeah, you
of
did.
the-
Predator.
I saw the screenshot going around, but you know,
I remember the picture of the black guy. I don't remember the trailer though. Predator. What's it called? Badlands?
I think so. I saw the picture of like the girl that has like glossed over eyes.
No, they're not glossed over. Somebody
blind?
zoomed in. No, they zoomed in. She's rebooting. There's like Wayland symbols in her eyes.
Oh, okay.
So even the one human, I guess you got to worry about in the movie, just happens to be a robot,
A replicant.
a replicant. Is that what they're called?
Yes. Gosh, Shane, are you even a nerd?
Dork.
Oh my god, Shane.
Dork.
Yes, yes, yes.
Only losers know that.
So everyone in the chat, you're not
Someone did-
sharing. Oh.
Wait, hold on. Share this really quick before we do that because this is short.
Okay.
Somebody made an AI video of Hitler and Kanye composing.
Oh my god.
Dude, I can't even make it through that song. What
There's
the
no
fuck
sounds
is
he's
going
going.
on with him?
Oh my god.
Like, seriously, bro's fucked up. Like, what the hell happened with him in this track? I mean, is he just trying to set the world on fire?
With all of the money and fame, I still don't get to see my children. Niggas see my Twitter, but they don't see how I be feeling. So
Should we wait till the chorus?
Oh my god. No.
I think this is AI. I'm not sure. All right. Go.
They're saying Replicant is Blade Runner. Guys, they confirmed it years ago that Blade Runner, Alien, and Predator are all the same universe.
Well, and Soldier, the movie with Kurt Russell, supposedly they're
Hold on. We have another guest.
Everybody should remember that the camera adds 300 pounds.
Welcome, Ethan.
Hello.
Ethan.
Hi, guys. How's it going?
You look skinnier.
Oh,
It's 'cause
look
he's
at Anna
sad.
with the compliments. Holy
No,
shit.
he trimmed his beard. He used
Don't
your
butter
trim.
him up. I
Yeah.
know what you're doing. You're buttering
Oh
him
my-
up.
You're basting
You're
him.
leading with a compliment. You don't
No, he
mean it.
trimmed his beard. He does look thinner. Congratulations.
Wow.
Thanks,
What?
Anna.
That's
Anna,
so
just don't
weird.
patronize him. It makes it worse.
Oh, okay. I'll stop. I'm sorry.
I thought I was going to get to host the Jack show tonight.
I'm sorry.
I know I'm not in the Jack show, but I thought I was going to get to host it tonight.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. The Lord
Miscommunication.
giveth and he taketh.
Anna had a closeout tonight.
Trevor Bruce for 2 said, this stream just got heavy.
Aw.
Wow.
Did you at least have a good stream though?
No.
What?
Yes.
I'm sure he did.
Were you there, Shane?
Somebody has to support Ethan in his time and need. I mean, like he needs a friend.
I was out in cold.
Was
I
Vasily
really-
there?
Yeah,
he was.
sometimes.
Yeah, I said, hey, Silas had to get his book funded and it's closing out. I said, you guys could do it. And you said, no. You want you to do the Jack show? And I said, okay, I will. And Anna showed up and she was there for 3 seconds. And then she left. And John never showed up at all. No, not at all.
I didn't find out about it until I was in here in the back room. And I was like, hey, you see the weekly room? Oh, huh? What weekly room stuff? Then I heard about it. I was shocked.
Well, I think there's miscommunication. I already had all of this set up. I jumped out of Ethan's because I saw it was trash cast stuff, which I did not want to be involved in. And right at the same time, John popped in the back room of this stream. So we all talked about it on if we should end this one and just do that. But none of us really want to do the trash cast stuff. No offense, Ethan. So we just did things as usual. I'm sorry. I hope it didn't ruin your night or your stream.
He did both of those things.
I'm sorry.
He feels worse now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, I'm like Anna's like, you're probably mad at me. I'm like, really?
Hmm.
Oh, great. Okay, cool. That's a nice card to play. No, I'm not, I'm okay. I just thought, I was confused. I didn't mean to step on anyone's toes. All that was happening was Vasilis Lolo said, I need to close out my thing. Will you close out my book on tonight? I said, yeah, I will. And then I watched, first I fell asleep. Then I watched the Phillies. They went into extra innings. And
did they win?
Yeah, they won. They did win.
Congratulations.
Nice. And so then I was done, and then I ate some Chick-fil-A. And then I said, oh, it's like 10 something o'clock, 11 o'clock. I better start my live stream. And so then you said it's the Jack show night, That's when the problems arose. Now, if I had started the show like at a reasonable time, like, oh yeah, we're closing out Vasilis Lolos 7 p.m. You guys never would have hated me. None of this would have happened. If I could go back in time, that's what I would do. Because I already know what happened to the Phillies. So I'd be able to go back in time and then just do the show. Like
Make a bet too while you're at it.
Oh, I would probably, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that's what happened. And then I didn't, like I said, I didn't mean to step on the Jack show. I didn't mean to disrespect the Jack show. And I didn't mean to disrespect Anna, that Star Wars girl. Probably meant to disrespect Cecil a little bit. That's
It's fine. It's okay. No harm, no foul. As long as did Vasilis get his book funded?
yeah, of course. Yeah, I think he landed at like 17,000, maybe a little bit more. I'm not sure. I don't remember, but good. He did pretty good.
Did he extend his campaign, or was that?
Yeah, it's in demand now. So,
okay, he went 60 days on that.
I don't know.
Yeah, because I remember I remember the first 30, and then we told him to do the extra 30 for 60.
Oh, I thought
remember that.
No, yeah.
Wait, did we close them out on the first 30 or something?
Was it on Kings? We were all on stream. I remember this. Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah. Whatever.
I don't know.
It's all done and over with now. Can't change the past.
Yeah. So what are we doing? Karaoke?
Oh God, no.
Oh.
Why are you gonna sing?
No, we're doing Cryanoke. We're doing Cryanoke over spilt milk.
Oh, Ethan really did trim down that beard.
I know.
Yeah, it was a complete accident.
What happened?
Well, I just went in with the buzzer, and I was like, whoa, there goes my chin. Yeah. And so I had to go and sharpen it up a little bit. This is the way my beard used to look. 6 years ago. I used to do it like this. No, nothing under my neck or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch this. Huh? All right.
Predator Badlands. Let's go.
T-Rex skull.
I didn't think you survived.
Let's talk so it doesn't flag me.
Huh? Aren't you allowed to show trailers now?
I don't know.
We show trailers.
Pause them and talk over them. It depends on the company. They get
November
upset.
7th. We're all going to be there.
No.
I don't know. Most of us will probably be there. I mean, some of us could be dead by then. Who knows?
Oh God, don't say that.
Well, you just never know. I mean, you're making long-term predictions, Anna. Like, let's get RILL.
I'm not
me
watching
and Ethan aren't in the best of shape. Cecil's seen better days. Chokeout lives a wild lifestyle, and Shane will probably be there, and he'll probably be around November 7th.
Hey.
Just saying, you just never know. All right,
I'll be here, but I'll be doing something else.
I like all the kind of like African jungle drum.
Yeah, it's called foreshadowing, John.
Oh, all right. And the heavy breathing, like they're fucking.
I know, it really reminds me of a song. And we're Heil, or that song. That's what it sounds like. You could probably sing it along to that.
I'm still on the fence with that song.
I love it.
It's going to be the summer anthem, I'm telling you. It's going to be banging out of every friggin' party that goes by.
Oh, yeah.
I have a cute Asian girl singing it. It's funny.
Who, Pterodactyl?
No. Oh. Yeah. Hit boy.
That was gay as fuck. What is this? A young predator?
Yeah, he's running from grape drink.
Young super predator.
This looks like made for TV shit.
Would I be considered an old predator?
Look at that. Like a dance move.
Yeah.
Hold on. Can I slow this down?
They should have Coolio's Fantastic Voyage as a song playing behind this.
It looks like he's doing like a exaggerated, was it dab? Is that what it was? The dab? Yeah.
Yeah, he did. That was a dab.
Oh my God.
Dabbing on them hoes.
He is dabbing.
Yeah. Son of a bitch.
Oh my God. It's the grape drank plants.
Yeah.
Drink us. I won't.
Come back with my bicycle. Whoa.
You're hunting.
Ooh, IMAX.
Yeah.
Is this about the Predator? Like, is that it?
Yeah.
Is it like Predator, other Predator? Like, it's just a Predator story?
It's the Planet of the Predator.
No, but they added like the android I was talking about or whatever. Anna calls him the robot, just so there's some sort of narrator type thing. Just hit play, you'll see it.
You're hunting something.
White girl.
Is that Elf
You got a white fucking girl in here as the hero. Blonde white girl gonna be the savior of the fucking predators.
It's Elle Fanning.
Well, he's got to knock something up and walk out, John, to another galaxy. I mean, he's got to
knock something up and then run off to another galaxy. That's some killing I gotta do, honey. Be back in 40 years.
It's called the Hero Bro story. You know, it's like
It can't be killed.
Yeah. No. Michael Jackson's final plastic surgery.
That was like, is that a chick? Is that Predator a chick?
Well, that some people have said it, but it looks just like a skinny, like black Predator. I don't know.
It looks gay.
It does look
man. Does that look like a feminine kind of like yell? Like, this is my women's rage.
There are no titties on that.
Yeah.
No, that's fucking. I told you to put the fucking toilet seat down. Fucking. Like, you see, she looks like around. She's indecisive before the yell. Watch her eyes; they go like left to right, and she's like, "Do I rage?" And then she decides to rage. Oh, back it up. Yeah, there you go. See, looking all around.
What's this,
All right.
Cecil?
Terrible, Shane. I'm gonna say that's gonna be terrible.
This is another scene from Predator.
Oh my God! Stop! No! Stop.
Wow.
N-word. Tell you, it softens the blow. You know, when you put N-word there and it's black people doing it, you know, you're like, yeah, okay, you know, maybe everyone's wrong and Hitler's cool.
Yeah, it does seem that way. Like suddenly, like I never really thought about it that way, but like it's like now it's.
Yeah, black people got that magic, you know. Just they can make anybody cool.
Yeah,
and I want a Hitler shirt.
Oh my God!
If only he had like some kind of like standard or logo symbol, you know, that I could wear to show my support.
Oh, he doesn't.
For merch. I mean, if Hitler had merch.
Yeah, Hitler had merch.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
James,
watch this. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
in case, thanks for the 5. In case you missed it, the center skull in the ship is the Independence Day alien skull.
Yeah. Which is all owned by Fox, right? Or now owned by Disney. Disney, man, they could put technically anything in there. They could put Iron Man suit in there. They can do like it. How did one company end up with everything we like? That's so weird, right?
The same reason why Kanye wrote that song, I think.
Because he can, yeah.
If you think about it, you know.
That's not the reason.
Anime Gematria says Hitler never said the N-word. Right, yeah, he never called them a N-word.
If he was here today...
That's what they said about why they're not fighting in Vietnam. They said he never called me an N-word.
No Viet Cong ever called me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? The Koreans do all the time. You know, nonstop, man. If the Koreans in the United States, they drop that M-bomb like you wouldn't believe.
No, they got their own word, I'm sure. You know what I mean? It's a different language, it's different people. But
did you guys see the
it's
black
not I doubt anyone would ever say that the Asians are colorblind.
No, they're not. Like they really, really like have a problem with black people.
Yeah.
And
Talking
probably white
about that.
people.
Talking about that, did you guys see that statue in New York, Times Square?
No. Yeah, we already talked about it.
Yeah,
like
here,
2
pull it
hours
up.
ago.
Like, look at this.
Yeah, we can talk about it.
It's getting crazy out there. You know what I'm saying?
Look at those titties. Well, at least this one has titties, I guess. You know, gross.
It gets worse. Like it's like,
Oh
Oh
no!
my god!
Oh, what the hell?
Dude, that's
No.
That is
it's hilarious,
sick,
but man,
yeah, it's not that. I mean, that's really sick. Yeah, this is a problem right here. This is what's going on.
And happy birthday to Nick Gurr.
Oh no!
Someone in chat wants me to say that. Happy birthday, Nick Gurr.
happy birthday, Nick.
All right, we do have also honorable
You realized it
mention.
at the last minute. Wait a second. Watch this again, John.
All right.
Okay. Watch.
And happy birthday to Nick Gurr, if you're watching. Someone in chat wants me to say that. Happy birthday, Nick Gurr. All right, we do have also
her eyes like, oh fuck.
That was the best.
Oh, we live in the best of times right now.
There's still
I
good
don't
people out
think
there.
so.
No, fucking
Dude.
Kanye convinced me. Like, you know, may you live in exciting times. I'm like, we are in exciting times. The 20s. These are going to be remembered forever.
The roaring 20s.
Roaring 20s.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
John, I don't think it's interesting times. I think we're at the edge of something, man. I think we're
Holy
seeing.
shit. Oh my god.
Certified banger. I can't wait to. I wish we lived in an era where Dick Clark had to announce this on Bandstand.
Oh my god.
I'm actually, dude. If I could pull the ripcord and jump out of this plane, I would. I don't know where this is going, but this is not, dude.
Oh my god, I gotta
last
get
week,
on
the lady-
Kanye's merch store, man.
Dude, I know.
Now I want that shirt. Like, I didn't want
not a
that shirt
plane.
before.
Kanye's
It's a train.
trolling beyond the internet. Like that motherfucker's trolling real life.
Wait, so you can say the N-bomb as long as you're following it up with Hail Hitler?
I don't know.
I know. Negative with positive.
It's a double negative. It cancels
can't
each
say
other
it.
out, right?
Yeah, I can't say that. I
Yeah.
can't say it, you know. That's fair.
Wouldn't you love, Ethan? Wouldn't you love to see like the days like Casey Kasem's still alive and this is in the top 40 and he has to announce it? Here's a young man we've seen before out of Chicago, Kanye West with Heil Hitler.
I'm trying to figure out his next move. He was in the hood before the KKK outfit, right? Now it's this. It's like, well, what's it? Where does this go?
Yeah, but it just makes sense though. It is funny that he's going. These are extremes. These are first of all, he's mad
Before
at the
that-
Jews. He thinks the Jews debanked them. Okay,
Yeah, but
So that's his
before
thing.
that, he had his woman nude. We skipped that. See, that's already
And then he
forgotten.
admitted to sucking his cousin's dick.
Yeah.
Up until he was 14. I don't know, man. I think there's.
He's having a rough patch right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but it's like as an artist, you know what I mean? To just be like, I'm going to lay myself bare. First of all, I'm going like all of my darkest secrets, I'm going to let them out. Okay, so that's the first thing. Second thing is I'm going to go where no black man has ever gone before, which is I'm going to put on a Klan uniform and I'm going to write a song called Heil Hitler and get a bunch of black people singing Heil Hitler because I'm mad at, I think the Jews debanked me, so fuck them. That's his whole attitude right now. And it's like, I like, okay, I mean, as an artist, not as a human being, but as an artist, that is art. Like what you're witnessing is actual real life art. It's just making everyone uncomfortable, which is why it's art. You know, it's like people laugh at it. They squirm. They say, what's wrong with him?
Offended.
He's crazy. But I mean, he's doing things that I mean, they're taboos. They're cultural taboos. Like obviously, you know, we've seen in the past 10 years that like Nazism, even talking about it, referencing it, drawing swastikas like in comic books, you can't do that anymore. Like it's become so third rail because of some reason. I don't know. There's some reason why. So he's just breaking through all that shit right now and really just kind of sacrificing. If you're going to sacrifice yourself in that way, you may as well tell people you sucked your cousin's dick. Like, you know, he's coming clean to God or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's really interesting. Kanye's a really interesting guy, man. I know he doesn't. You don't like it, Shane. You think it's the end of the world, but it isn't. It's actually free speech. It's actually like he is pushing the boundaries of the First Amendment in ways that most people just wouldn't dare to do. And do we have a First Amendment? Are you allowed to do this, or are you going to get debanked? Are there going to be elements and forces that take away your ability to just survive when you practice your free speech in this way? And thank God he's doing it because he's a billionaire, and you know, he's already got a big ego.
Here's the problem, and it even kind of worked on me. Like these songs will inspire people to do things. Like I like last week I sucked my cousin's dick, and now I'm thinking about joining the Klan.
Yeah, I mean I hear you. Oh my God, man. I don't know. Like Yarash Matar says, he's pushing the Overton window. Like it went so far to the left, and he's over here on the far right, dragging it back to center again. And I mean, you know, even though it's like an absolute extreme thing that he's doing, I mean, you know,
can you imagine he's selling that fucking song to white supremacists? Like he's like.
Well, white supremacists obviously really like this song. That couple in the car.
I know, but that's
got a few of their favorite words in it.
I know.
Play that clip again.
Oh,
I'm dying. I was dying.
Hang on, I have another one.
No, I think Kanye's saying to find out who controls you. Know who you can't criticize. You know who's going to stop. Who's going to stop you? Yeah, and I think that's what he's doing. And it's. Like all the big crazy Nazi hate and all this stuff, you know, like that. Look, yeah, Nazis are bad, got it. But it's like cultural, like like that's why it used to be okay to, you know, the Sex Pistols wear a fucking swastika that go on TV and nobody was fucking like canceling them. They're fucking cool. It just culture over the decades just makes it more and more toxic for any of these symbols or mentions or anything like that to happen. Here in like the United States and probably large parts of Europe, but other places are like, Nazis, you know, just another fucking Genghis Khan, Alexander the Great, Napoleon, just another one of these fucking guys. That's what everybody else sees. But culturally here, it's hugely taboo. And I think he's pushing back on that stuff. And just saying, look, guys, you know, it was a big deal, but, you know, in 100 years, who's going to give a fuck?
Yeah, we need it right now. It's so weird that it's like it's so weird that it's refreshing to see that. I can't like it is, man. I'm serious. Like seriously, go back 8 years. Go back 8 years and how scared everyone was of these SJWs and leftists. Go back 8 years. Like I was being canceled for making Sinestro look too much like Hitler. You know what I mean? Like people took that seriously. They wanted to ruin my life over it.
You know what's weird about that? Nobody wanted to cancel DC Comics for that. And they still make the figure. They'll still make that character with the armband on.
Yeah. They did until No, DC had a moment just like that newscaster woman did, where they went, "Wait a second, we're releasing another Hitler doll, Sinestro doll. Wait, what's this armband? What?"
Yeah.
And then they changed his hair.
Yeah, they want to criticize you for that. They want to criticize you for your signature. They want to criticize you for that big giant Nazi flag behind you. Like, they just won't stop. These guys just won't stop.
Then you've got this guy who is putting it all out on the line there. You know, it's like you know, again, saying that he sucked his cousin's dick. Is that just I know it's funny, but is that a way of inoculating himself against it being revealed by his cousin and used against him by the element that he's criticizing? You know, it's like this is the worst thing about me that could make me like embarrass me. I'm just going to give it to people right now, and I'm going to blame it on pornography. I'm going to blame it on, the ills of society. But anyway, I'm sorry.
Here's Kanye going around the globe.
She wanna hop in a Rari. 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 I see that look in your eyes. She wanna hop in a ride. I see that you're ready to die. I see that you're ready to die. They're telling me that I'm bully. I'm Edison, made it fully. They say that I am my healer. But how am I and my healer? When I'm a fucking nigga.
Oh, whoa. Hold up, lady.
She's
beautiful. You can't say that?
No, she doesn't.
You can't say that.
She said it in English. Completely different in her country to say that.
Yeah, you better hope nothing happens to you, because it'd be justified at this point.
They're saying she's not white, John. She can get away with it. Oh, my.
Oh, man.
Let me get off the Twitter.
Twyla?
I'm voting for Trump, not Biden. That's a nigga that went to the island. Where the fuck would you go to the island?
Oh, they're talking about Epstein Island.
He's
got a filter on.
They just don't understand me. I'm that nigga that gon' urinate on Grammys.
I don't know, man. Like this, shit just doesn't feel real anymore. Like,
hold on, play those white people again.
Play the white people again,
dude. That had me dying. Holy shit!
It's okay.
They totally embraced it. We don't give a shit. World's changing, man. We got that one chick in the playground. Now everybody, all these white people out there throwing up salutes and dropping N-bombs.
But the world isn't changing. It's what's being presented to us on the internet right now. So, like that. Why are we?
I don't know. I feel like I could walk outside my door right now, sing these songs, do those salutes, and everyone to high five me.
Yeah, you probably can't do that. But,
I'm gonna go to Detroit. See how this flies.
Oh God! And John died.
And I'll be like, "It's okay." Kanye said it was okay. And they'll be like, "You're right."
Is there a karaoke version of this up on YouTube? Let me check.
Oh my God! Trevor Bruce, thank you for the 2. This stream just got heavy.
Did it? What? Oh, because of Ethan. Oh.
This stream's gonna be lost to the ether most likely now.
Yeah, they don't have it up on karaoke yet, so. We'll see.
Karaoke nights are gonna be really fun. It's gonna be a popular one.
It's classic.
Yeah. I just want to sing the chorus. I don't want to rap it,
Yeah.
Well, he kind of talk raps it with like auto tune or something on.
Man, these people.
It's weird. The push against racism is swinging back really hard, right? I mean, it's like, I guess the pendulum was going to swing back. Like, it was just going to happen, right? Like, it just.
Well, it's been so overused that it's like people are just like, it's over. Like, it's over. You can't call anybody you disagree with over anything. Like, oh, you're a Nazi. It's like, well, I'm not for. I don't think you should trans a 5-year-old. Well, you're a fucking Nazi. It's like, well, that like 10 years ago, being called a Nazi, people were like Ethan saying, people were like, now it's like, fuck you. No, I'm not. Like, it's not. You don't even say no, I'm not. You just laugh in their face. You don't even respond anymore. It's meaningless. It's absolutely meaningless. It holds no weight. And that's why they're flipping out about that chick, because there is a fucking formula that goes, you get called out, we're going to threaten to ruin your life. You do your crying videos, beg for forgiveness, maybe tour black churches. And she said, no, fuck you. And they're like, wait, that's one of our biggest powers, is having that accusation of racism.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be afraid of it. And she's like, no, I'm not afraid of it. And they're like, but that's one of our greatest sources of power. And that's why they're fucking terrified of what's happening, because that's their nuke that they could pull out anytime. And guess what? It's a dud now. Nobody gives a shit. And that's why they really have to take her down, because she just dismantled their fucking nukes. It's like she broke the formula. Like there's a fucking process. You do that, and then you beg for our forgiveness. And she's like, no, fuck you.
How much did she end up making? Last time I saw it, it was over 600K.
Over 750 now.
It was over 7, yeah.
Oh, it's almost to $1 million then, huh?
Yeah.
And the thing is, yeah, go ahead.
I know Kanye probably broke the rhythm of it now because now everybody's talking about that.
So Kanye lost her money. Is what you're saying.
Well, I mean, maybe I don't know. Time will tell. I guess. How long is it up for? Like, is it like got a meter on it, like time wise, or is it going to be until infinity?
I think until it meets her goal.
It's over 750.
Okay.
Well, no, they keep raising the goal.
It needs to hit 1 million, and then hopefully it becomes a bigger story.
Well, this is what started it before her, because I saw this like a week before, and it's this. I'm not gonna play it unless you tell me to, but angry woman makes racist comment in California. She's obviously not white.
Oh yeah, she's Indian.
Indian, right? So that happened like before, like a week before. So now it's just like everybody's just wanting to. That's what I'm saying. There's like a rhythm to this, and it's like, where does this end up? You know, like it's now Kanye. What's next week with the N-word?
What?
Yeah, what's next week with the N-word?
Music, pop music. It's gonna work its way into pop music. That's what's gonna happen. I'm telling you, you're seeing it right now. You're seeing this stuff happen all over the place right now, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. It's a whole new world.
Oh,
here,
no.
share my screen. Look at this girl.
Here we go. Ready?
Oh,
look at this. This is great. Get ready to rock, everyone. Burger King crowns all around.
Oh my God.
They tell me there's words that I can't say. All their stupid rules are fucking gay. They want me to think the N-word is wrong, but I'm not gonna play along. Nigga, I feel like
no.
nigga today. Oh yeah, I feel like saying nigga tonight. When I'm with my son sitting in the park, I say nigga with a heart. Oh fuck yeah.
So there you
Damn.
go.
Can you imagine if that was like a #1 hit? If that just like
It is a #1 hit.
I mean, like if an actual person, or I don't know who these singers are today. Lady Gaga comes out with that, or Miley Cyrus.
Yeah, Miley Cyrus could do it. She probably will. Look at
Taylor
her dad.
Swift would be perfect if Taylor Swift came up with a song like that right now. Did it?
Yeah.
So look, I'm gonna do it. I'm dating a football player. Used to be a country singer. Now I'm gonna pull out this hard R song.
Yeah, could happen.
Awesome, man. It would be the end. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Anna would be a big fan.
No. All right.
Malin listening to oldies. I only know oldies. I don't know who these pop singers are these days. Charlie XCX, I guess. Is she white?
You're only gonna remember her because she got your channel taken down.
I know. Yeah.
Charlie XCX was great.
Yeah.
You know. Now, well, you know what? She's not that great now. You know, she has like her new hit song is about like it's called Guess ? And it's like guess what's going on in my panties. Like that's what the whole song's about. Like, am I fully shaved or like, you know, what's going on?
Oh my God.
Yeah. And I'm how is this a hit? Like this is it is kind of the end of the world. Like
yeah, we need it. We need a fucking meteor right now.
Yeah. I mean, that's crazy.
We're gonna have
like,
songs about fucking tampons and shit coming up.
I know what's going on in her panties. Like she hasn't shaved in like 3 years. Like it's fucking she looks like Dr. J down there, you know.
How do you know that? Is it Dr.
I just know. I can tell.
yeah.
She's like a feminist now, you know.
Yeah,
so crazy.
What about Dojar Cat?
She is great. That's a woman right there, Dojar Cat.
Yeah.
Dojar. Yeah.
She holding up?
She's into Satanism too. Like all of these people.
Oh
are into
man, come on.
Satanism. like the left is into Satanism, the right has embraced Hitler and the N-word now. So I mean that's where we are. Like we hate each other so much that the left is like, you know, we first of all we love Satan and guillotines and we want to kill you all. And then the right is like, you know what, HH, you know what, 1148. Or no, 1488. That's what it is. 1488. So that's not good. These are just we need moderates, good moderates like me and Cecil and John, probably Anna, not Shane though.
Probably
hate is great.
Yeah,
it's definitely a probably. She's probably the worst.
Yeah,
we never seen her in an actual house, dude.
Anna, on a scale of 1 to 10, how racist are you?
Museum in there.
Scale of 1 to 10. And you can't say 11. Come on, let's go.
Oh my god. None.
0 racist. Yeah, Anna doesn't.
She hates everybody equally, especially the Jews.
Oh my god.
Anna, if Ewoks were black people, how would you feel about Ewoks?
They're adorable, Shane. Be nice to the Ewoks.
If the Empire was black, would you still want them destroyed?
The Empire is black.
Black people, Anna.
Oh my god. What, James Earl Jones doesn't count?
Yeah, well, that's just a black man's voice, but yeah.
So here is a Star Trek song for Anna, made by the same person who made that N-word song. I hope Anna likes it. It's called No Means Yes.
Mm.
The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise.
And I'm gonna get flagged. Da, da, da.
New worlds. To boldly go where no bitch has gone before. Wow.
I hope you like this, Anna.
T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
This should be your intro, Anna.
3, and 2, 1. We have liftoff. Yo, I was flying through space when I had a total recall of 3 titties in my face. Gonna track up with my tractor beam. There's no stopping the ship from docking. I'm from Mars and you're from Venus. I wanna fly to Uranus with my penis. Outer space is the place to be, where nobody can hear you scream. Outer space is the best. The only place where no always means yes. Yes. Outer space is the best. The only place where no always means yes. Yes. I'm just chilling in the hollow deck. Run big booty simulation number 6. Gonna take you to other planets where no one can stop these sexual advances. It's a total vacuum in outer space. Now I got my crotch airlocked to your face. In outer space, there's nowhere to escape. Call a red alert, 'cause I'm about to engage. Outer space is the best. The only place where no always means yes. Yes. Outer space is the best. The only place where no always means yes. Yes. Hey there, Princess Leia. I really wanna lay ya. I don't care what you say, 'cause in outer space, no means yay, yeah.
Space no means yeah. That rhymes with Leia.
Outer space is the best. The only place where no always Outer space is the best. The only place where no always means yes. Yes. Outer space is the best. The only place where no always means yes. Yes. Outer space is the best. The only place where no always means yes. Yes.
May the 4th.
Yeah. Everybody's getting along. Look at those afros.
This is a real party. There's me.
Outer space, the best. The only place where no always means yes. Yes. Outer space,
It is the best.
the best. The only place where no always means yes. Yes.
So Anna, so basically what's happening here is that like we have now normalized and made rape good. I mean, it's like this is like a song about how rape is great in outer space because nobody can hear you scream. You can have pizza. You can.
It's not rape if you like it.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
Yes, Shane.
So let me.
What do you think of this? Anna? Is
Let's
it good?
elaborate. Let's elaborate on that.
Yes.
Like if the girl hates it every step of the way, but you can make her come at the end, it's not rape.
No, she has to like it and enjoy it
For how long?
the
For
whole
the
time.
2 seconds it takes you to finish.
All right.
I don't know. I like this song, Anna. What do you think? No means yes. Will you make this part of your intro?
No, I will not, but I do think it's amusing. But it did make me get sleepy.
Oh, you want
Wow.
rocking?
No, well, I got a baby, Ethan. I'm tired.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You'll be singing this to your baby.
Oh yeah. Doug 1985, thanks for the 199. Anna, that do I need to say it?
Nika, yay, is wild.
Thank you for the super chat. Rasha Tara, thank you for the 2. And which movie was this on the soundtrack? No idea. Tiki the Mighty, thank you for the 2. As a Trekkie, this offends me less than Lower Decks. I actually agree with that. Lower Decks was just a catastrophe. Thank you for the super chats. I'm so tired after that music. No offense. Just no sleep. And then there's like a tune that's not praising Hitler and shouting the N-bomb. And it's like, oh,
More of that,
this is a beat
please.
I can fall asleep to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, man, like it or not, like music hasn't had balls in fucking a long time, man. Like that's some serious fucking balls.
I thought you said this song wasn't growing on you. You didn't know how you felt. Like a minute ago, and I
I'm
played
just
that
saying in
one
terms
video.
of like, yeah, if I want to, snap my fingers to it or dance.
Yeah, no, I showed
but
or swing your hand into the air.
If I want to thrust my arm out in a forward motion, I'm still on the
I
fence.
play that one video.
I'm on
and
the
see,
fence, but I'm saying that's real fucking balls. That's real fucking statement. That ain't fucking just someone up on a stage back in the 60s twitching a fucking hip. Like that's somebody fucking saying something. I don't know what he's saying, but he's saying something. So cheers to Kanye for that, man. But
wait, has Kanye explained this song yet? Like, I mean, has he explained?
Well, the lyrics are about his marriage and like what that shit he was saying and kind of like I don't know the system kind of not letting him be the father to his kids, I guess. So
yeah. I haven't. I keep clicking off it every time I play it. Like I'm afraid, like I'm gonna get swatted or something listening to it.
You're allowed to listen to it, and you're allowed to like it, Shane.
I don't.
Just say you like it, Shane. Shane, just say you like it. I know you do.
Well, I do.
You
I
care,
find
Shane.
it. I haven't listened to it all the way through yet. Like I haven't.
I have. I listened to it and I just read the lyrics, and it's all about how like he's a billionaire, and he's got all this money and power, but it's not enough for the, people can take his kids away from him, and he can't see his kids. And he's like, so I'm just going to become a Nazi. F these people. And then he starts singing Heil Hitler.
Would you like your kids to be around him though?
Well, not like his.
What do you
kids
mean
to be around him.
around? I don't want, like, if I had kids, I want my kids around people I fucking know. Like,
no, but no, he needs to be around his kids.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing. Like,
Yeah.
I think for the most part, go ahead and let him see his fucking kids. So that's how I feel about that. Like, I don't want him around my kids. Ew.
I didn't even know he lost access to his kids. Is it just a divorce?
That's in the lyrics. Yeah.
But I mean, what does anybody know? Like, why? I mean, that's kind of hard not to be able to see your kids. Like, usually there's a reason for that.
I don't know. I think he took some whore to the bone zone, and then they told him that he got in a fight with his wife. I really don't. I don't know the whole thing there, but you can imagine.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Yeah. That's all.
I didn't even realize Cecil left.
Yeah,
he put in the chat that he always has some kind of doctor appointment the morning after Jack.
Yeah, he's always got something to do on Friday morning. What is this guy hiding?
He's Superman.
Oh my God, what is this? This is just more. You know what? Like, pop music has now been completely taken over by racists. Anna, listen to this one. This is crazy. Come on,
God.
now.
Jabba the Cuck, thanks for the 2 pounds. Hey, all heat lore.
Anna, share my screen.
Hey, we can't.
What? That's what they said. AI would eventually be.
Anna's allergic to a good time. That's what.
No, I'm on
allergic to fun.
and YouTube. I don't want my stuff getting flagged.
I don't blame you. It's crazy. But you know what? That's the problem. Like, all of our stuff is going to get flagged if there's nowhere to turn, if all pop music becomes racist. I mean, that was Rick Astley. Like, he seemed like such a nice white.
Look what he's doing now. Wow.
Yeah.
White boy. Yeah.
They'll tell you who they are if you listen to them.
Gay.
Guess I'm too much of a prudish person to have that stuff on my channel. I'm sorry.
Really?
I don't blame
you.
I'm sorry.
Millennials.
You're more than welcome to play it full blast uncensored on your channel, Shane.
I will tomorrow night. Thank you.
I'm coming on Shane's tomorrow. You just want to watch that white people singing in the car clip again.
Dude, that's what I'm saying about it. Where's this going? Because there's going to be a bunch of kids with cell phones recording themselves singing this. We're going to see black kids doing it. It's just going to overnight going to become a thing. I promise you, man. There's no way that kids isn't this going to be viral? Look at my TikTok.
I'm going to predict within 5 years, Nazi shirts are back in style with the kids.
Dude.
Oh, I hope
Hugo Boss is bringing it back. Hugo Boss is bringing a limited edition.
Goodness, guys, thank you for watching the Jack Show. I need to go pass out. I'm going out of town this weekend for Mother's Day. It's my first Mother's Day. I don't need this bad juju on
What did you say?
Did your baby get you?
Bad
Jew
juju.
talking about, I told you she's got a thing with the Jews, man. Don't look at this girl's house.
All right. Well, thank you guys for watching Jack Show. Ballers tomorrow on your channel, Shane?
Yeah, and what are you doing, Ethan?
What, right now?
No, tomorrow.
Oh, I'll be doing the beginning of the Matt Barr show. Matt Barr's DMs will be exposed. The Barr files, Matt Barr files, will be released tomorrow. It's going to be a 3-day show in which we look at Matt Barr. Huh?
That's how many DMs you have?
He obsessively DM me. He's one of the. There's a certain kind of person in Comicsgate that really wants me to be their dad, and they let me know every day what they're doing and ask me what I think. Tomorrow, the Barr files begins.
All right.
Nice.
I do have a sign up. You guys can go sign up on Indiegogo or 9 Lives Comics for Anatomic, going to be launching later this year. So get that lenticular card. Go check it out. Thank you.
He Punk, Vasily Lolos, in demand right now. We're on Indiegogo. Check that out.
It costs $16,000. Was it 16?
16.
Oh, before I forget, Ethan, next time you do a merch thing, do you remember like months ago you posted some Cyberfrog art and I commented that I liked the colors? You should make that into a shirt because I would buy that.
Really? What was it? I don't even remember what it was.
It was like Cyberfrog jumping and it was like purpley in the background. It was really pretty the way the colors were.
Oh, pretty.
Compliment from Anna. Thank you.
I mean,
pull this up
nobody.
real quick.
That's pretty random.
I just hit refresh on there. It's only about $80 away from 17,000 guys. Get a backer if you're out there sitting out there, guys. You guys got a little money in your pocket tonight? Ching ching. Go over there and back that.
Did you say ching chang?
Yeah, ching chang chong chucky. Balls are stucky.
And then the reason I brought that up is because Ethan is doing the he's got like a merch campaign right now for Salamandroid, right?
Oh, for the 2025, the Salamandroid sweat jacket there. A bunch of new T-shirts, 2 new T-shirts that are available. So
yeah, he's got all of these merch. That's why I was saying, oh my god, a detractor.
Detractor hats. Looks like farm equipment. Yeah, look, the new Heather Swain shirt there, the John Malin shirt.
That Black Rhino looks awesome.
Oh yeah, the chicky fry.
Oh, Anna, you know what I have? I have Heather Swain chicken fry shirts that look like the one she's wearing in the action figure. You want me to send you one? The smallest I have is medium, and it's gonna float on you, but
not anymore. No, I think it'd be probably a little.
No, John, I'm back to under my baby weight. No, I like buying mediums.
Send that large, just in case.
Oh my god, you asshole! Is it?
I got your address, and I'll send you one.
Oh wait, this is
no.
This is yours.
It's black and it has the chicken fry logo on it.
This one.
Wow, break all her shit.
That's the one. Do you want one?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Please and thank you. I will wear it.
I'll send it over there to you tomorrow.
Send her a choker too.
I have many chokers.
Oh, do you? You have a bunch of chokers?
Yeah, I was a kid back then, and I got.
Oh, do they have cock rings? I don't know. Does Heather Swain have a cock ring on? What is that?
Oh my god!
Or is it just a black thing?
No,
you want to be accurate.
It's an ankh. It's not a.
Oh, get an ankh. You know.
Oh my god!
Japanese symbol for life.
No, it's not Japanese. It's
not Japanese.
Egyptian. Egyptian.
Why did I say Japanese? What am I thinking of?
Because we were watching Asian girls drop the N-bomb.
Yeah, it's weird. Ankhs were like a big thing in the 90s. That symbol, nobody uses anymore. That was all over the place in the 90s. What triggered that? That's so weird when you think about it. Like, why did that symbol take off in the 90s?
It was trendy. I mean, it was just something that people were doing. With Heather, it symbolizes something because, Ben Riley wears an Egyptian amulet too for death. So she's wearing one for
that symbol. That somebody said Prince. Did Prince bring that symbol into pop culture?
No, he made his own symbol. It was in the vein of it, but was
the Ankh and the infinity symbol? Remember, everybody was all about that around that time, 90s. It got around. It wasn't as big as the Ankh, but it was up there.
Okay.
I just remember bitches with that on. They would get it tattooed on their wrist. It was like, that's a weird. Women, girls, they'd have a infinity symbol tattooed on their wrist.
Mm-hmm.
It's like such a weird tattoo.
Yeah.
Neil Gaiman.
Was that his thing, getting an infinity?
And I was a fan of wrist tattoos, like numbers. Long line.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Don't go to her house. Don't go to her house.
Mr. Government, whatever you do, don't go to that Star Wars girl's house.
Oh my god. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching the Jack Show. Tomorrow it will be Ballers on Shane's channel.
Yeah.
These guys
Bar
are probably
Files. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bar Files on Ethan's. Ethan, do you know what time you're going to be streaming or no?
No, I don't really know, but probably around 7 o'clock or so I'll start because we got a lot to get through. It's Friday night, it'll be fun.
How crazy is it?
It gets like it's one of those things that it starts out kind of slow and then it's like Patrick Thomas Parnell's Files. If anybody saw that stuff, like it started out super obsequious and then it got like dark real
more
fast.
Obsessive.
Yeah, like creepy liar, stuff like that.
Dude, you've got to send John that video you played though with the guy sandbagging him.
Oh my God, that was
I don't think
the one we're
John's
calling him
seen it.
out for stealing his like credit.
Oh, I watched that. Yeah. That guy
No.
where he's like went to art school with Patrick. And
No.
There's
no,
more.
like,
yeah,
there's a new little video where Patrick is at the Geeks and Gamers meetup in somewhere or other party, and he's all by himself with a cup of juice in his hand. And some bearded dude with a big smile on his face comes up to him and he's like, I just wanted, you're Patrick Thomas Parnell, aren't you? And starts asking him really uncomfortable questions about the Pit Omnibus. And Pat wants to fucking melt through the floor. It is so funny, dude.
Yeah.
It is
Wait,
really
what?
good. You want to see it?
Yeah, okay. I'll stay up for a little bit to watch this.
Okay.
And he
I
was
mean,
sitting by himself.
Yeah, it's only like 3 minutes long,
You might as well just share it. and
Okay,
play
I'm
it
gonna
now.
pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's watch it. Where else were
let
we
me
gonna
see.
watch it?
Bro, this
already
guy
watched
we met this guy in Chicago, and that's when Patrick rolls his eyes, is when he's like, yeah, I met those guys in Chicago. And you can see Patrick just fucking disgust.
Oh, he met us in Chicago?
Yeah.
Okay.
You might recognize him. He hung out with us at the when we had the patio thing.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll find it now. Never gonna give you up.
The guy with the Pakistani Anna?
No, this was
Pakistan?
like yeah.
Remember? Like he had to get her back
yeah.
home or her fucking dad was gonna beat the shit out of her.
Yeah. Oh, people
This girl looked like Anna if Anna was from Pakistan and this chick was from like, I don't know, her family's, her parents are from Pakistan. She's a cutie. And she's dating this white dude. And he might be in the chat. I don't know. But yeah, he was saying, he's like, I gotta get her back or her parents are gonna beat the shit out of her. Like you can't play with these Muslim girls.
Yeah, you don't want his girlfriend missing teeth.
Yeah.
Whoa. I'm trying to find it. I don't know if I can find it now. Where did I get? Somebody sent it to me via DMs.
Wouldn't it be in your history on YouTube if you were playing it?
Well, I'm gonna see if it is, but it was unlisted. It would still be there if it was unlisted, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Gonna always say the N-word.
Oh, people are rebranding it to Pakistana. Yeah.
What happened to Pakistana Anna? He maybe kept her out too long.
Yeah. I know he made it back. I don't know if she made it back, because he popped up in the chat multiple times. I can't remember what his name is. I'll know it when I see it. But yeah, I think he just lurks. And I talked about it a couple times. Then he'd pop up like, yeah, that was me. Then he disappears again.
Okay, I got the video. So when Anna shows up here, it's all good. All right. It's pretty funny. It's 5 minutes long, and it's a slow burn at first. Like he's just he comes over like a big smiley nuisance. It's very funny. Anna, share my screen.
He was, John, you might remember him. He gave me a whole folder of memes he printed out. He was making memes of all of us.
Shit, I know.
A Serious Man, maybe, or something?
Yes, Serious Man.
There he is.
Serious Man, that's who it is.
That's
Serious
him?
Man. Yeah, Serious Man.
He does not look the way I thought he would look.
He is happy with himself. Look at him.
He looks happy.
Are you Patrick? Right? You're getting very good.
Yeah, pretty close.
Yeah. No. I'm live right now. I got 5 people.
Patrick's a little guy.
Yeah.
I went to Chicago with the comic people. That was fun. Like, yeah. So they got.
Shaved his head.
Yeah, no, it's good.
So he's saying that he's like, I went to Chicago with the comics gay people. It was fun. And Patrick's like, was it? Because he didn't think you guys had fun over there. Not like they had fun.
We had a great time.
There were no butt plugs.
Zero. Good, clean, just beer drinking, shots. Cool
We read the
people on
Bible.
patio.
We read the Bible on the patio.
Patrick's having more fun here at this party.
What are you working on right now?
What are you working on right now?
A lot of things.
Smile.
I got that's fun. Very first live stream. Very first, yeah. Yeah, it's like it's just like
I like the
why
gap
we
between his
can all get along. You know, we can just all get along. I mean, if you're gonna live your life, why not record it?
Patrick's so cool.
Whatever gets you the reward.
You think was that a Patrick way of trying to tell him to turn the camera off? You know, if you're gonna live your life, why not record it? Was that
I don't know. He
snark?
looked at the camera and then kind of shrugged. I'm not really sure what he was referring to.
I think he might be feeling this guy is out to troll him a bit.
Yeah.
I'm sort of new, like in scared, like talking everything. You probably don't know what to think of me, do you? What? I don't know. Yeah, that's about what I think.
I'm a man of mystery.
No.
You probably don't know what to think of me, do you?
Yeah. I'm PT Punk.
Fun. I don't know. Like all I can go off of is like what people say. I know. Yeah, but it's fine. Like I don't. You know, the truth is I don't trust anybody. I don't really believe anybody. Whatever anybody says, like there's always some other side thing.
Here we go, John.
Some people don't crack it. Some people don't. What's a crack? No, I get
Was
it.
that an Ethan thing?
Yeah,
You see that,
definitely.
Lice?
He thinks like this guy's one of my guys, so he's gonna do that. You know.
I don't know. I think it's hot.
Oh, I think it was pot. Yeah.
Maybe it was pot. Maybe it was crack. I don't know.
Agree to disagree.
Oh, now he knows you're on that he's on Team Ethan.
I'm so removed from it. I'm so removed from it that I have to. Yeah, I had to step away. I don't think I'm concentrating on creating stuff. Making stuff. Well, you know, the first time I heard of you was with the pit. How to spell. Like, what motivation have?
Thanks for reminding me of my failures.
Yeah, you had nothing to do with that. Well, I mean, I got things in order to do that, but people, you know, sabotage.
Look at his face, man. It's been drunk.
Bayona Rad says Anna still wants PTP. Remember that Anna had a little
Ew.
crush for PTP.
I mentioned that in the PTP files.
did
Yeah.
not. Okay.
Wow.
I never said that. I don't know where this came from.
I'm gonna find
we
it.
pulled one day. We pulled up a picture of PTP or something like that, and he had the tattoos, and you're like, ooh,
yeah.
Because I
Like
like
you were-
tattoos, but
Like no, that's what you said. Like you're like he was kind of your type. This is like
You
Glenn's
said,
first.
I remember that stream. Anna said she likes to. She would trace his tattoos with her tongue. I remember it, John. I was
I
one.
have never said that. Oh my god!
I don't remember that, but I
have
remember. I do
never
remember
said that.
pulling up a picture of PTP, and I don't know
Oh
if
my
I did it.
God.
Somebody pulled it up, and Anna having like a ooh, like she was kind of into a moment.
That's right. Like that. The whole thing about the reason why PTP is even in our circle at
You're gonna
all.
blame this on me now?
Yes, because here,
Yeah,
no,
we're like
listen,
Anna
here's
likes
why.
him.
Because I brought him
my
on.
God,
I
no
brought him
way.
on once, or I showed you a video of something he was doing. I can't remember how this happened, but you went, "Ooh la la!" Like you were like into PT. You said he was hot. So I thought to myself, I know Anna's got a boyfriend. I know this is funny. Anna, don't worry about it. It's so embarrassing now. But I said, I'm bringing PTP on to the show next to Anna to see what kind of shit happens for drama's sake. And after like maybe 5 minutes of interacting with PTP, like you were completely turned off of him. You could sense he was gay and just kind of like,
yeah.
And it was over. Like, yeah, like you just like if PTP like was a different person, like maybe it would have been, but PTP just fucked the whole thing up. But he was already in the club now. So PTP regularly became part of Comicsgate. But the entire point of him being here at all in the beginning was just to troll you. Just so you know. But it backfired on us.
Yeah.
It backfired big time.
Fago Tree said that she remembers you saying, I want to be PT pounded.
Oh my God, that's disgusting. No.
Yeah, I do remember that.
That is awful. You guys, I know you guys like to nag me, but that's, I'm going to puke. You guys are going to see me puke on stream.
All right, that's it. Anyway, that's the video. There's more of it, but it's that's the height of it when he brings up the Pit Omnibus, and Pat's like, "Fuck." Like,
So the most interesting part you didn't play.
No, we did play it.
We did, yeah.
No, he
That was
says
it right at the end.
sabotage. He brings up he was sabotaged.
Oh, I didn't hear him say sabotage.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll bring it back up. You know.
Yeah,
If
he
it's
says
okay
he
with
was
Anna.
sabotaged, and that he had to put money into a bank account. You know,
sabotaged.
He had to step away from Comicsgate, by the way. Had to step away. It wasn't that he was like shoved away real hard because he was like fucking psycho. He had to step away.
You know, the first time I heard of you was with the pit spell. Like, what was that?
Look at Patrick looking for an exit.
Yeah, you got nothing to do about it.
Well, I mean, I put up money. I started a bank account. I got things in order to do that, but people, sabotage.
John, you did. You sabotaged.
That's what he's implying. He's saying he's saying that I sabotaged.
Did you watch the PTP files? Did you watch me?
No.
He said it directly. You were the guy.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go.
You stayed up all night talking to Dale, getting him wound up about bank issues.
Yeah.
He blames you for it. He thinks you did it under a secret account or something like that.
No, it was under my DM, like under John. I don't have a secret account. Dale DM'd me the night before that launch and asked me a technical question about Indiegogo because it was something about how they put remember they put all of everybody's home addresses out on the front page?
Oh, yeah.
Right? And he said, and Dale said, I'm paraphrasing. I guess I probably could pull it up, but he said something like, hey, did you have to start a new account to get that fixed? And I said, no. And that was it. And I went to bed.
That was it.
That was the entire conversation I had with Dale.
Yeah.
Well, he thinks it was something far more insidious, and
it wasn't. It was that. That's all it was. It was so simple. But I didn't feel like I didn't want to get involved. They were having an issue. I said, "Hey, man, just go talk to fucking Dale. He can fucking clear it up for you." And he's like, "Thanks, coach." Like, fuck you, dude.
According to him, you went right back.
Gossip. They whisper something here, nobody else here. Whatever. Misunderstanding. Like, I feel like everything is
Look at the smile.
No one's gonna
This is one of Young Flipper's friends, by the way, John.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. He's got a Trump wig on.
But yeah, I wish you good luck. You know, whatever. I'm taking serious.
He said his name.
You're right. Yeah. Who am I? He was my first viewer, like my only viewer. Oh yeah. Have a good night. No,
I love his smile. Walks away from him. He got him.
Yeah, so that motherfucker has been probably going behind the scenes for a year and a half, PT poisoning people against me, saying that I'm out there fucking worm tonguing Dale Keown. This motherfucker. Now I want to see what he says. I'm gonna have to go watch PTP files. Is it in the front or the back of the emails? Or DMs?
Here's the thing, John. It's not just Patrick. I walked up on somebody in Tampa, a dungeoneer. I'm not going to say who.
Say
it
who?
Was like, no, I'm not going to say who. And it was like one of those outdoor bar things, right? Like at the cigar party at Grounds. And you know how everybody's back to back, shoulder to shoulder, having inner little pods of conversation. You can't help but overhear other conversations. And there was a dungeoneer that was saying shit about.
What was it? You left that out. When was it?
When
It was Rini.
Oh, Irene. Okay, go ahead.
And anyways, they're like, hey, there's issues between, you know, on air, and they're like, yeah, it's just kayfabe, it's just whatever. And they're like, is it though? I don't know. Is it, you know? And it's like, yeah. And then this is being said to just people in our chat. You know, and then, you know, these people are one, and then I was like, you know, it's just a joke, right? And they didn't understand I was there listening. And then their eyes blew up. They're like, what? And I'm like, you know, it's just, you know, it's just us on live stream, right? There's nothing there. And they bolted across the room because Von Coleman showed up in his wallet or some shit like that. And I'm like, the fuck is this? This is weird. Like, why are you guys saying this to people? Like, I don't know, man. This has been going on for a while.
Wait, what were they saying, though? Did I miss that? Like,
sort of. I don't want to get into it, man. It's just like they kind of play.
John, they were saying that you're actually mean and it's not pretending. Remember, I told you.
Everybody says that.
Remember, I told you everybody's scared of you.
Yeah, but last week everyone's scared of me.
Right, but the fan is like, no, it's just fun, and they're like, no, is it? It's not just fun. No, it's not. You know, like it's like, okay, well then
what
why
was
are
the
you
context though? Like, what was?
I'm overhearing. I only overheard part of the conversation. That's the thing. I can't exactly tell you. I just know like the fan was saying like, no, that's just the kayfabe. That's just a personality, and they were like, no, it's not. And
I'm not
and
mean
again,
to
the same
anybody.
person-
I'm not mean to anybody except Fago Tree, but Fago Tree does pretend to be a woman.
All right, hold on. I'll show you a little bit of we'll redo a little bit of the files, John, if you want to hear them. I know.
Yeah,
Anna
I just want to see the part about me, you know.
Okay, I'll reperform this, you know, for your sake and the day's sake, but not for his sake. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Great. Hold on a second.
No, yeah, and Vaughn, hang on. Maromi's right. Vaughn wasn't there during this. He had just showed up and he had lost his wallet, and somebody else had his wallet. So he wasn't there when this was being said. That let me clear that up.
Are you ready, John? Here we
go.
go.
That's a Tampa photo right there, right? Look at him having fun.
We reached out to Mandy at the con and tried to get her to be engaged in the group a few times. Her and her husband refused to hang out with us. We tried. Even my mom is a big fan of Mandy and wanted to get a picture of us together. That was such a gross picture.
Look
man.
how
Look at
mean
him.
he looks. He's not having a good time. Mandy looks like she's having a good time. Patrick is fucking scheming right there.
With his Jack Murphy beard, fucking,
Yeah.
why wouldn't you put dye in that? Regardless, I'm still on your team, E. John has got a lot of people to hate me. Yes, but I'm still with you. If you need me to make some kind of statement or do some type of stream or anything else, I can't think of at the moment just to make this situation better. Just let me know. Hey, I need you to be to not be a traitor, PTP. I'd be disappointed in you, but after 6 years of this, sadly, I wouldn't be surprised. Watch those around you that flatter you and try to turn you against me. I know what's happening.
Turns out he's the flatterer.
He's the guy. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know it. Of course not. This is the problem with us not knowing each other and not talking. I would not be a traitor. Look at all this shit going on. I had a successful teaching career before all of this. I would just walk away before I would bury anyone. Schools are trying to get me to come back. I left teaching because I believed in your message and John's. It's very disenchanting to have the same guys give me shit, but I'm still here. I can go away if that's what you need to be done. I don't want to ruin anything. I've only tried to help. We can stream later and put this new CG thing to bed. You're the boss. Tell me
you're the boss. You're the high T badass.
Yeah. You tell me to get lost and I'm gone. I don't want to be around people who don't want me around and appreciate the things I try to do. Just tell me what to do. This sounds gay as fuck, but with Tampa, all I was trying to do is give something for the fans, but also make you proud.
Oh my God.
And if that's gay, then so be it.
Is he saying he's gay? Like,
pretty much, yeah. So then he shows me this picture here of you and and this picture, I laughed. Let me blow this up. Can I do this? Can I open this in a new tab without causing a? All right, hold on. So this is you guys, and you're watching a video meme of PTP as the devil, the sex devil, like leather clad with horns.
Oh, CG Punk casting couch. This is his CG Punk era. This is where now hold on. The CG Punk era was right around the Tampa stuff where he kind of wanted. He was like embracing that he's the bad boy. You know, like hey, I'm the bad boy of CG. I'm the bad guy. Like come on to me. You know, I'm you want drama? I'm CG Punk.
Right. So CG Punk casting couch. So he didn't take this very well.
Yeah, you're not supposed to laugh at him. You're supposed to. That's the whole thing with like the Dungeoneer thing. They all went to the sex club, and the only appropriate answer was to tell them how cool they are. But everybody laughed at them, and then that fucking pissed them off.
Right. So here we go. If you guys want me to leave, just state in public that PTP is not welcome in CG, and I'll be gone. I mean, I'm on your goddamn side. What the fuck, E?
He's blaming you because we're on that thing.
He's also speaking in third person, right? Like, why not just say I'm not welcome? Like,
PTP is not
because he thinks Ethan's an idiot, which clearly he isn't. He thinks Ethan's an idiot, and that he's going to go out there and make a statement and say PTP is no longer in CG. So that way they can go, hey, we can use that against him now. Hey, we just got thrown out of CG. He just told us we were thrown out of. That's what he fucking wanted.
That's what he was trying to do. He's trying to become a victim. So
yeah,
he said, "You are the leader. You told me this. I'm staying quiet about so much because I'm hoping all this will pass." What the fuck? I wasn't even there. This seems to be an issue between you guys because I'm not even sure what's truly going on. So I'm staying out of it because I've been in this spot tons of times before. If I heard you call John, I heard you call John your attack dog before. So I thought you could show some kind of leadership here.
Oh yeah, make me heal.
Guess I was wrong. John, he literally said this at the restaurant. Like that's what this was about. I never called him my attack dog. What the hell? No, John is my pal, and sometimes I call him my underboss when we're pretending we're the mafia. That means second in command. What can I do? Tell Malin to calm down? Okay, I don't mind doing that, but I'm just saying, I'm not involved in this and don't really understand what the fight is about. As I said in your room, there's a rift happening that I can see the edges of, but I'm not involved in it and I don't understand why it's happening, just that it's about Mandy somehow. There was a stream where you called him and Gabe your attack guys. I thought the phrasing was attack dogs. Maybe it was muscle. I'm just getting sick of this. I'm a married guy and I have these guys. Your guys show thousands of people memes of me with girls on casting couches. My guys, they're your guys too. They're just CG. I'm saying this joke has ran its course. Let's tighten up and bring this together. Okay, sure. Are you talking to him? And Gabe is my guy.
Power over other people. Like, yeah, you're doing. What were the other ones that you did? The first one. Like that's what they wanted to. They wanted you.
Yellow Flash.
Yellow Flash wanted you to use your power, your authority over other people, get them kind of out of the picture. Fucking bitches, dude.
I've wrote John a couple of times since my outburst. Nothing. I'm just asking if you can suggest, let's calm it down a bit and maybe go back to making comics and not putting the guns at each other.
Guns?
Yeah, I know.
Goofy meme, you drama queen.
Shane lives in fear of you and John. It would be pointless for me
to
talk to
I have to believe that's probably true because of people like Anna. Anna tell me everyone's terrified of me.
Yeah.
Crap.
They go, what? Shane loves
You're
everyone.
a little intimidating.
Yeah, I said, I told John you should get back to work on Ballers, and he laughed and said it would never happen. Why? What happened there? Posted in the King's room by me. There's some infighting going on. We should try to do what we can to pull things together. I can't tell if it's in kayfabe, but I knew some participants don't feel like they're having fun with it. People should reach out and make friends. Yeah, I'm not too sure on who Shane loves or not, but I do know he's terrified of you and John and what you guys think. And I think that's the reason why I wouldn't be able to come back to Ballers is because Shane would be afraid of some type of backlash that would rub off on him somehow. I tried talking to Shane and Mandy at the convention, and I kind of got the brush off, if you will. I did enjoy my time on Ballers, but I'm not sure if that's the venue for me. I wanted to have a revolving show where we had fun, but we talked about campaigns in between, and yet it turned into this weird redneck incest degenerate thing. Plus, Dale's drinking as a way to control, and his love for Mandy is kind of uncomfortable.
This dude dragged people to a homosexual themed sex dungeon. He's talking about fucking Mandy and Shane making redneck jokes about cousin kissing your cousins and shit. Now he's above degeneracy, and this motherfucker is a piece of shit.
Also, the last 2 or 3 episodes of Ballers, people just talk shit about me or make fun of me or mock me or whatever. So that's not a very inviting place to me at the moment. And a lot of that has been John on there leading the charge, John with an H in it. So it doesn't really surprise me that he laughs at the idea of coming back.
So the reason he's saying I'm afraid of Ethan and John is because I'm not taking his side.
That's correct. Yep. It's clear he wanted the spot and he got it. So
what spot?
His spot on Ballers.
On Ballers. Yeah.
I would show up when he was on there. I would show up when he was on there. I show up on there probably about as much as I ever do. I pop on there from time to time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was envious of doing a second show. I wanted to do 2 back-to-back 6-hour shows on Thursday and Friday nights. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking weirdo, dude.
Well, according to Patrick, publicly, he just left because he wanted to spend time with Whitney on Fridays. He couldn't be bothered to hang out with us. So,
yeah, I remember him saying that.
Yeah, so that's most of the stuff about you, anyway. So
yeah, what
it ends shortly after that. But
what does he talk shit about?
He did directly say you went to Dale that night. But
that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see that. I wanted to see.
Okay, let me look one more time. I'm sorry.
All right, let me grab these super chats.
Okay.
Darren Bennett, thank you for the 5. Back Anna, that Star Wars Girl eye project. It should be in every optometrist office. Amazing artwork. Thank you, Anna. Oh, thank you for the super chat.
That one page will be for the proctologist.
If we get there. My beautiful dark twisted faggotry. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. Explode, John. You're terrible, but BTP is far worse. And then Deb Koth Chanelli, thank you for 2 pounds. Thank you, John. You are a hero.
Thank you, Deb. Appreciate
John,
it.
you are a hero. Thank you for everything that you do in chasing off PTP.
Well, you're welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm scrolling backwards here because I guess the pit.
I was about to make a joke saying I was just following orders, but that somebody would take that.
Thank
fucking
you, my
seriously.
attack dog.
Yeah.
Thank you. Can you imagine me being like, yeah, John Malin and Gabe El-Taib are my attack dog? Can you imagine me saying that shit? You'd call me a faggot in 1 second.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry,
Crazy.
Emmy.
You're fine. But after this, I do have to go to bed.
Yeah, let me see. The do you remember when the okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting there now. This is what after he I'm asking him about the book now. The pit
Who
book.
did he talk the most shit about? John or Shane or Mandy?
He hates all three of them with a passion. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this has got to be it right here. I don't remember the details of all this, so we'll just read through it real quick. Oh wait, I got the wrong one. Wrong one. The hell? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, share this tab instead. Hey, brother, can you help Dale launch his pit book on Saturday or Sunday? I'm trying to do a lot, and yet I'm having surgery on Wednesday, and it's going to lay me up for a bit. We were trying to do Friday, but I don't want to go over. Don't want to go over Reenie now. And then I don't even answer him. He comes back 4 days later. Had to bow out with Pitt. Dale called my wife a slimy, grifting whore. Then he apologized. Then he apologized 2 hours later and said he was ready to launch. I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make him drink.
Don't live in the past.
Malin talked to him late night about banking stuff. And when I woke up this morning, a series of messages calling me.
What do I know about banking stuff?
I don't know. Calling me a piece of shit. Claiming we are all trying to steal from him. Fuck CG. He's leaving CG. Saying he never to talk to him again. Then 2 hours later, sorry about that. I'm ready to launch. I'm having heart surgery on Wednesday. I don't need this. Maybe you can help him. Wow, what the fuck? What's going on? Dale told me this. He's under a lot of pressure. We were just trying to help him because he's broke. My wife and I didn't deserve to be treated like this or embarrassed like this. He's drunk. Do you have his phone number? Yes. Can I have it? What is the state of the project? But by the way, doesn't give me his phone number. Asking me to help, but doesn't give me the number. I asked twice. What is the state of the project? Are there files? Billy had people scanning in pages. We just started cleaning them up. I'm so embarrassed for him, for me, for the community. Billy Tucci? Nobody knows anything about this. Billy knows. Vaughn, Shane, Mandy, Mike, everyone who was helping on the book. Who cares? The fans don't. It is what it is. Are we making the book or not? Who has the files? Billy? Not. It is done. Who has the files? Mike was scanning in pages. There is no book yet. Mike who? We just started. Renzini. He scanned stuff for Billy. Dale's phone number is? Tell him Phil gave you his number. I know he doesn't want it out. Can you imagine this? These faggots not giving me the number. I still have to get him to sign books for me. If he gets pissed and he doesn't sign them, I have to refund $7,000. I can't afford that. Dale is begging me for help. He won't mind. Hey, sir, can you not word this on Twitter like we couldn't handle it? It makes Riot and Ballers and Billy look small. Dale's a drunk and a mess. That's why the book couldn't happen. Let's not do drama. No spin. I mean, I could tell everyone that Dale called my wife a money-grifting whore after talking with John, if that will illustrate why the book got canceled better. Yeah, I could just say that I'd wrangle him better or something. I don't know. I can't believe he'd say that shit to Whitney.
He didn't. Wait, he didn't say that to Whitney. He said that to Patrick.
Said it to Patrick, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to piece this together. I'm like, what the hell is going on right now? I understand if not, but I would like to chat with you at some point. Not a stream, later in the evening if you're around. This was right after. Oh, this is I'm sorry. So that ended that. This is 4 days later after he did his fucking weird PTP is Comicsgate, but the business is not. Remember that whole thing?
The video, yeah.
Yeah, so this is 4 days later. He's like, I understand if not, but I'd like to chat with you at some point. Not a stream. Later in the evening if you're around. I said, before we talk, I want you to take a few days to think about all this. Consider the things that you said, the actions you've taken, both on that live stream and in personal interactions with other Comicsgaters, and decide whether they represent who you are and what you plan to be going forward. Because think about the friends you've made here and think about my time and energy and what that's worth to you and Whitney. And once you're pretty much sure about those things, hit me up again and we'll have a meeting in private. I'm confident I can address those things. I can't talk right at this moment, but I'd like to meet up with you after the fam has gone to bed. I'm not expecting you to drop everything and do it tonight, but I'll be around. Or I can chat in the afternoon tomorrow. Or we can catch up next week, but I have my thoughts in order.
Oh, my God.
Let's go.
Talk. All right.
Yeah, I don't remember what this is about. But that's pretty much the stuff about you.
All right, here. Let's see. All right. Here, share that, Mandy. This is me sharing my DMs with Dale or Anna. Yeah, sorry.
He's
all right. So
involved.
these are the DMs here. This is what happened that night. Dale wrote me. He said, "Did you have to start a brand new Indiegogo sign up page after they put up your address there?" This is at 4:38 in the morning. No, they fixed it. Took them about 24 hours. Then this is 5:11 in the morning. Then I went to bed. When I woke up, I saw this. Patrick said he had to start a new sign-up page and then made Whitney the owner and open up a Florida bank account for the money. I'm not stupid. I'm canceling the omnibus. Fuck it all. Postponed until we work out the kinks. I may have overreacted. Then I woke up and I said, hope you guys work it out. Launch that puppy soon, though, Dale. Money, money, money.
That's perfectly innocent.
That's the extent of my conversation with
You're
Dale.
evil, John.
So there you go. That's it, guys. Look at that. And everything was in Patrick's head. He's a fucking loon and, deserves everything coming his way, including, acts of God.
Acts of God. Oh, it's funny.
Oh, man.
What are you going to do?
All right. Anyways, good night, everyone. I got to go. Phase.
Yeah.
I'm going to head off to work.
Good night.
Bye.
Next week on Cecil's channel. Bye.
Yay. Bye, guys.